Interior. Precinct 9 interrogation room. Night. Lieutenant Mazzelli, 40s, muscular but grizzled, gazes across the cold steel table, a cigarette dangling from his muscular but grizzled lips, locking eyes with silk-suited and also grizzled Polly Lorenzo. Mazzelli.
You didn't think those bodies would ever be found, did you? Well, Chipotle just bought half of Battery Park to plant cilantro fields, and look who they found. Johnny No Filasso. He's getting autopsied by the medical examiner right now, but I think they can skip the autopsy, Polly. Because I'll bet dollars to dickholes the thing that killed Johnny was the 17 bullets in his brain. So how about it? Those your bullets?
Polly.
You better hope you keep your nuts clean, Lieutenant. My lawyer's gonna have so much fun shredding your badge. You'll think he's Tony Hawk at a badge factory.
Damn it. Okay, I really thought I knew where I was going there. Hey y'all, just doing another pass on Precinct 9, The Whiskey Sour Chronicles, which has interest from several Tribeca-adjacent producers. No, not that one. That's the one! The bread company. But they have a lot of bread influence, a lot of dough, so to speak, and have attended the other Tribeca, I think. Or was it Triscuit? It was a try word. I wasn't really paying attention on the call. Anyway, just doing another pass and a bit more research, specifically into modern policing. Because here's some news. I think that may have changed recently. Maybe? Wasn't there some kind of national discussion we had about the police and crime at some point?
Politicians were successful in moving away critical funds to police stations, and now what we are seeing across the country is violence surging. In many cases, city officials put defund the police into practice by voting to cut funding to its respective police departments. What followed was a significant nationwide rise in violent crime.
So cities across the country are seeing a major spike in violent crime now. A scary scene earlier this week in New York City. So to shoot out in the middle of the street during broad daylight.
If you make it impossible for cops to do their jobs, then they can't. That emboldens criminals. If you release criminals before the cops are done with their paperwork, that emboldens criminals. If you only focus on law-abiding gun owners, not the illegal handguns that are being used, you embolden criminals.
Jesus H, crime, really? We cut a ton of police funding, which resulted in a huge spike in violent crime? Seems like something I'd remember, but I don't remember it. But in fairness, I have been squarely balls deep in those Whiskey Sour Chronicles. So I guess we really screwed the pooch, specifically McGruff the crime dog, who has sadly died from exposure to fentanyl. Just look at this Fox News headline. Burlington, Vermont, reeling from highest number of homicides in decades after defunding police. Checkmate, Antifa! Presuming you ignore that the subhead reads, Burlington voted to defund police before reversing course the following year, and that there were never actually any layoffs. But ignoring that aforementioned checkmate, the entire story here is that the number of homicides in Burlington, population 45,000, rose from 1 in 2020 to 5 in 2022. But in 2021, the year of the supposed defunding and cops quitting in droves, Burlington had 0 homicides. All 5 of the city's 2022 homicides took place after the department was undefunded. So strange how this article cites data suggesting the opposite of its thesis. Odd. Oh, so odd. Maybe this one example is indicative of an entire narrative we have been fed over the last 3 years, which might be as fictitious as the gritty, sex-fueled adventures of Lieutenant Hieronymus Mazzelli. Come, detective. Maybe the idea that big liberal cities cut police funding, leading to catastrophic increases in violent crime, cities burning down, and offended cops fleeing the profession with pearls clenched in their meaty fists, wasn't true. If only there was a way to confirm this theory, perhaps through the magic of storytelling. What's really been going on with cops? Interior. Studio. Cody, muscular but grizzled, sits in a way to obscure his lack of pants. We will now journey through the recent history of police in America, the narrative of defunding and lawlessness, and perhaps what has actually happened in the years until today. And to see how this narrative developed, we have to go back in time at least 30 years.
For a second night, demonstrations broke out over the death of George Floyd, and again there was violence. Amid the chaos, one man was shot dead. This afternoon, the National Guard was activated to respond to the unrest.
We've just had to run about a block as police moved in. We've been fired at with rubber bullets. My cameraman has been hit. We've also seen tear gas being used. Here we go, they're moving through again. This is exactly what it looks like. Exactly what it looks like. We're just standing safely.
Sorry, I meant 30 today years, where every year feels like a decade. Remember those days? Remember summer of 2020? My goodness, Trump hadn't even had COVID yet. But months before what would become known as the one fun day, there were a whole lot of not so fun days. In May 2020, the nation was stunned by footage depicting a Minneapolis police officer kneeling on the neck of George Floyd for nearly 10 minutes, ultimately killing him. This resulted in a months-long protest movement, arguably the largest in US history, with demands to rethink policing entirely. Specifically, there were conversations around what police are there for, what amount of physical force they should be allowed to use, and how policing could be changed to stop them from terrorizing communities and leaving people, disproportionately Black and Latino people, dead. Policy proposals to reallocate funding from police departments back to community services were grouped under the banner Defund the Police. And advocates made a pretty compelling argument. Police are unquestionably biased against Black people regardless of the race of the officers themselves, and cities spend an absurd amount of money on police. A collective $100 billion a year and $80 billion more on incarceration. Research has shown that crime in a community is largely a product of poverty, and that adding more cops doesn't really do anything to reduce it. In fact, the best way to reduce crime, research suggests, is giving people health care, access to drug treatment facilities, education, and after-school programs. You know, basic standard of living type stuff. Now, we could just give people these things anyway, independent of police budgets, given the fact that money is fake and we made it up according to our nation's 45th president, Donald Trump. Great point, Comrade Trump. But if we are pretending that there's a finite amount of money to spend on stuff, the idea was to take some of that ridiculous amount of money away from the police and put it toward the things which we know actually reduce crime. Seems like a neat idea. Unfortunately, defund the police became a controversial slogan, though the policies the movement espoused were always far more popular than the phrase itself. Kind of how universal health care varies in popularity depending on what you call it, or how there's widespread support for reducing government spending, but nobody actually wants to cut anything specific, or how when I call massages buddy rubbies, nobody seems to want one. But this is America, all right? We contain multitudes of toxic chemicals and microplastics, but multitudes nonetheless. So back in 2020, you heard some officials essentially advocating for defunding the police, even if they didn't use that phrasing. City council members met with activists from Black Lives Matter to discuss reassessing police budgets, and some prominent US mayors committed to the concept.
And so I have instructed and committed to, in public to that group, that our city, through our city administrative officer, identify $250 million in cuts so we could invest in jobs, in health, in education, and in healing.
Healing. Just like my buddy rubbies, and yet still no takers. That's Eric Garcetti, Los Angeles' Nepo baby mayor in 2020, basically the Kendall Roy of running a city, saying that LA would slash $250 million from the LAPD's budget. And to be fair, the city did, at first, slash the police budget by $150 million, which you might notice is $100 million less than Garcetti said, and only 8% of the total LAPD budget. But still, an attempt to make good on a promise to reallocate police funds to city services. Except what happened next played out in a similar fashion around the country. The LAPD requested a budget increase that November, and Garcetti responded by increasing their budget. Incidentally, on the same goddamn day Derek Chauvin was found guilty in Minneapolis of murdering George Floyd. Those two events aren't technically connected, but you know, they also kind of extremely are. Then, in 2021, the Police Commission again asked for a 12% increase in funding for cops, which Garcetti gave them most of. And so in just 2 years, Los Angeles went from defunding the police a teeny tiny bitty bit to giving the department its teeny tiny highest budget ever. But don't worry, that mayor fucked off to barely become Joe Biden's ambassador to India, and he was replaced by Democratic Congresswoman Karen Bass. So maybe more of a Connor Roy with the ambassador thing. He's one of the Roys, okay? We know that. Anyway, Bass's campaign was supported by Bernie Sanders, so you know there's no way she wants me to keep reading. Yeah, oops, okay, so it says here she would further increase the police budget despite crime going down, while pledging to hire 400 more cops. And this is the real story of the last 3 years around the United States. Local officials planned to reallocate money from police departments before immediately backtracking once protesters weren't screaming outside their offices and homes anymore. In fact, since 2020, more than 80% of major cities and counties increased their police budgets by at least 2%. In nearly half of the cities, police budgets were up more than 10%. It seems like a major impact of defund the police was not an actual defunding of police, but of politicians claiming that that's what happened and then blaming that made-up thing on a crime wave which also only sort of happened but kind of didn't happen at all.
It's outrageous that you think that you can defund the police and have safer streets. We've seen how chaotic and catastrophic this has been in communities across the United States of America. And the same thing happened in Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas defunded their police by more than $100 million. And the result was predictable. The result was last year, Austin set an all-time record for the number of murders.
Hey, neat Cody fact! Austin, Texas absolutely did not defund the police for any significant length of time, and Abbott knows this because he signed a law in 2021 banning cities from doing so. 2021 is the year of record crime he's referring to, which coincidentally also held a record for highest funding of the police that year. Their homicide rate has been steadily increasing for the last 5 years and continued to increase well after the police were defunded and then refunded. In other words, there's no correlation between defunding and crime in Austin. This has been my neat Cody fact. Plural. Facts. Facts. Okay, so cut back to that clip. Why do I recognize the guy on the right? Could it be Texas Department of Public Safety Director Stephen McCraw, who, just a month after this clip, would be asked to resign after a gunman walked into a Uvalde elementary school and killed a lot of children while the police sat outside and did nothing? That feels relevant and depressing, which was actually the original name of this show, but we went another way. And despite all the stuff Abbott said being lies, it's been repeated so often by politicians and the media that people are actually starting to believe it. In a poll from late 2021, 75% of respondents cited defunding the police as at least a partial reason that, quote, some say that violent crime is on the rise. Some say. Even the poll question made it clear that the perceived rise of crime is in fact not happening. Because it wasn't. Every article about the rise of crime, including the one I showed about Austin, always notes that it's still not nearly as high as it once was. Or at most, it's a mixed bag of data where some crimes were up and some were down, owing to many factors, notably the 22 million guns that were sold in the first year of the fucking pandemic. But okay, even if the police weren't specifically defunded, the way those disgusting, sexy leftists treated them must have resulted in more crime, all right? You know, because it made cops so pathetically sad that they're quitting in droves, which would be apropos, as the word drove is, and this is true, what you call a group of pigs. Another Cody fact for you. Anyway, the pigs got their itty-bitty feelings hurt. The executive director of the think tank Police Executive Research Forum, or PERF, said, perf? That's what you're gonna go with. Okay, so the perf-ert said that a national conversation that questions the authority of police, quote, takes a toll and is behind an increase in police resignations. You must be nicer to the cops, you see. Otherwise, they
This
might not show up to
semi-slug
shoot your
seems to emit
dog and then give you a
unfamiliar
ticket for
energy
having a
readings,
dead
which could
dog on your
potentially
lawn.
be retrofitted
But
into
also,
fix-it technology.
they didn't quit in
A new
droves.
research tree
That's
can
not
now
what
be
happened.
accessed in the
The
mail.
police workforce dropped 1% by summer 2021, compared to 6% for all other industries. Fewer new recruits have been joining police departments, leading to some staffing shortages. That's true, but many of the departing cops are actually just trying to transfer to the suburbs. Though the number of United States police officers dropped over the last 3 years, it actually dropped less than employment in other local government sectors like bus drivers and firefighters, suggesting that people are simply opting to take jobs in the private sector or start their own business. And so none of that seems to have anything to do with how mean people are being to cops. Much like with crime, it's just taking complicated data and vaguely reinterpreting it to push a blatantly false narrative. So if the broad goal of defunding the police didn't really happen, and cops weren't hiding in their feelings, were there any actual reforms that made it through? I'm so glad I asked.
Today is about pursuing common sense and fighting for a cause like we seldom get the chance to fight for. Under the executive order I'm signing today, we will prioritize federal grants from the Department of Justice to police departments that seek independent credentialing, certifying that they meet high standards, and in fact, in certain cases, the highest standard. That's where they do the best. On the use of force and de-escalation training.
Thanks for the good words. Very highest standard of words. That's where they do the best, you see. So, in June of 2020, Trump signed an executive order meant to appease social justice activists, which did not, for good reason, do that. First off, the order instructed the Justice Department to create a database of cops who had been convicted of violent offenses on duty so that they couldn't bounce between departments, which is a real thing that happens for some reason. It also created incentives for police departments to pursue reforms. For example, bringing mental health and addiction experts as co-responders on certain calls. Seems good, right? Too bad the fake news media conspired to thwart this good-worded man. Except, wait, could it be that this is not actually good, and perhaps bad? It turns out that those reforms would only happen if local departments opted in, and they would only do so because they might get a discretionary federal grant. So the order ended up being pretty toothless, in that most local departments simply didn't comply, and those that did barely had to change anything to do so. The National Cop Database still hasn't been created. It got stalled under Trump, and then Biden placed it on pause for an unknown reason. It's a real mystery. And while we can't confirm this because he isn't really returning our calls anymore, we think maybe the pause had something to do with this next clip. Watch closely, or you'll miss it.
We should all agree the answer is not to defund the police, it's to fund the police. Fund them. Fund them.
Did you catch it? It's subtle, but I think that Biden perhaps doesn't give 2/3 of a turd about reforming the police in any way, shape, or form. And perhaps uses inaction as a way to routinely show support for stuff he knows we won't be happy about. Or he's just tired, doesn't wanna. Whatever the case, he is now encouraging states to use billions of dollars in federal stimulus money to fund police, pushing to hire 100,000 more cops, and allowing Republicans to block changes to Washington, D.C.'s criminal code, which would have eliminated most mandatory minimum sentences. Now, to be both fair and balanced, and a third equally compelling adjective, Biden and the Democrats did push to pass the George Floyd Justice in Policing Act, which would have banned chokeholds, ended qualified immunity for cops, and banned no-knock warrants in federal drug cases, alongside other reforms. It never came to a vote in the Senate, and in the years since, he's only mentioned it to say that he's still vaguely fighting for it. But he at least strictly limited chokeholds, and no-knock warrants for federal officers, which isn't nothing. Trump can rest easy the next time they search his home, you see. So Biden's stance is that jurisdiction for the majority of law enforcement falls to state and local officials, and he's correct-ish. And at least there are some reforms that have gotten through on that level. For example, we have seen a number of states and cities ban or limit the use of chokeholds and no-knock warrants, the latter of which even police departments themselves have started to give up trying to defend. Other laws around the country required intervention if a fellow officer is seen using excessive force, or took measures to end qualified immunity. These are real reforms that are obviously better than nothing. But it's often felt like one step forward and 12 steps back as the subject fades from public discourse. For example, many federal agents still aren't wearing body cameras, even after Biden mandated them. New York City Mayor Eric Adams revived a controversial anti-crime unit and criticized New Yorkers for filming police, a constitutionally protected right that you should absolutely utilize. Even freaking Portland, Oregon has increased its police budget, and I'm pretty sure they switched their official currency to leftover crack albums. So yeah, that's how it's been going. The prevailing narrative that Democrat cities defunded all police departments, resulting in a World War Z and/or Reign of Fire scenario, is total cop wash. Didn't happen, objectively so. And after the break, we're going to take a look at what police officers have really been up to over the last 3 years, given all that funding they're being given by very undark Brandon. Right after we get some much needed funding in the form of you, letting these ads play in the background while you grab a Sierra Mist or a Starry? F is Starry?
Congratulations.
Go grab a
you have
gross
unlocked building,
Starry, I
space
guess.
elevator,
Starry?
building, biomass burner,
Beep 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 beep.
biomass.
Oh, this just in. Hello, some more
Motivational
newsters
message.
with your some more shirts and
You
some more
succeeded in
caps,
every provided
doing the
task.
some more jig on a
behalf
Friday
of
night at the
Fix It
Dance
Incorporated,
Social.
I thank
The
you
kids
for your
can't get
current
enough
and
of
future
some more
service.
news, and we're pretty tolerant of the kids, I guess,
The hub
and covet their
terminal has
blood.
been converted to give access to
I'm talking, of
milestones
course,
that
about
to
baby
ensure you
goats.
progress along Fix
And
It
also the
approved
Some More News
protocols.
Patreon. That's where all the cool baby goats
Note,
hang out and do
future
their goat
developments should
dances
be
around
aimed
the
at constructing
ceremonial
a space
fire.
elevator
Just
and
go
as
to
such initiating project
patreon.com/somemore-news to get these
Good luck.
episodes, as well as even more news episodes, totally ad-free. Satyrs! That's the word I was looking for. Not kids, satyrs. Satyrs love us. But that's not all we offer on our patreon.com/somemore-news. We also have our own Discord community, a producer tier, and even a special hangout with the Some More News crew. Come join us, and you can bathe in the bestial pool of our divine presence. But we just talk about like Minecraft, stuff like that. Again, that's patreon.com/somemore-news. One more time. Patreon.com/somemore-news. You know what? One more time. Patreon.com/somemore-news. Because you love us. We're incredibly back from the ads. How was your Starry? Did it hit different? If you've had Sierra Mist, then the answer should be no. This completes our Starry takedown segment. Take that, beverage! Now to talk more about cops. We just went over how half the country thinks police defunding caused a sharp uptick in violent crime during the pandemic, and how, in reality, that was a hot load of soppy Bisquick. So how have police officers actually grown and evolved during this tumultuous time? What have they really been up to the last few years? I'm sure it's all good stuff. Let's check, okay? I probably should have checked before writing the episode, but okay. All right, so we want to find out what cops are doing in the United States. So that would be domestically. So I can search police officer domestic. Oh, wow. Okay. Not what I was searching for, but good information to have. 40%. Jesus. Okay, so it turns out that, along with disproportionately causing domestic violence, police officers frequently bungle domestic violence calls when they receive them. And in fact, cops accused of domestic violence often get treated far differently than other suspects, regularly keeping their jobs or even ascending to police chief. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. Police must have instituted some reforms during lockdown, so I can search for police officer lock. Oh God, okay. It says that a West Virginia state trooper hid a camera in the women's locker room at the State Police Training Academy, illegally recording dozens of women, including at least 10 minors. Good pedophile gravy. Oh my God. I'm not good at Googling this. Okay, one more try, and I expect this one to go better than the others, since it's the third time I'm doing it. There must have been some success stories, right? Perhaps involving the police busting up a drug smuggling ring. You know how fentanyl is a big priority for them, since even thinking about the drug causes them, and only them, to pass out. So let me just Google police drug smuggler, and holy hell, okay, the head of a police union allegedly spent nearly a decade smuggling massive shipments of fentanyl into the United States. Seems pretty damning considering how we talk about cops and border safety. Anyway, the Google bit is over, all right? And I want to emphasize that all of these incidents took place since 2020, after the supposed public reckoning in regard to policing. Is that the worst of it? Or could this be another bit?
Major developments in the prosecution of those rioters involved in the January 6th attack on the U.S. Capitol. Tonight, a judge has issued the longest sentence yet. This went to a former New York City police officer who assaulted another police officer. But former NYPD officer Thomas Webster, seen here holding a flagpole, will now serve 10 years behind bars for injuring a D.C. officer.
Oh yeah, that whole thing. It turns out that a not insignificant percentage of January 6th rioters were cops. By May 2022, 19 current or former officers had been charged in connection to the funny insurrection, with charges being filed against several others since then. I believe the old phrase is twice a coincidence, 3 times a pattern, more than 19 a big fucking problem. A growing body of research has uncovered that white supremacy is even more pervasive in US law enforcement than previously thought, including among police trainers, whose instructions to cops are often explicitly racist and just generally unfreaking real. So when Joe Biden says the police need better training, hopefully that includes teaching them not to be so comfortably aligned with right-wing militia groups, them Proud Boys, and other white supremacist hate groups. Yeah, that seems like a thing that you can train your way out of, right? Maybe some kind of a PowerPoint or like a modestly budgeted video. 3 hours on a Saturday, maybe some sandwiches. No. Definitely some sandwiches. Better train the Nazis too, so they know not to try and recruit cops either. So it's a good plan. It's a good plan. We'll implement it, and then racism solved. So now that we have solved racism forever, we next have to take a look at police brutality. After all, while the murder of George Floyd re-sparked outrage over police violence, there have been countless instances before and after that one event. For a lot of people, the outrage never really goes away, but rather smolders steadily over decades, like George Clooney. But of course, 2020 flared up that outrage for most of America. So, did police officers in the ensuing years find themselves de-escalating situations that previously would have ended in violence? Well, it appears they did not. Police killings were at their highest level in at least a decade in 2022, with more than 1,200 people killed over the course of the year, according to the Mapping Police Violence database. This data only goes back to 2013, and there is some evidence that police killings decades ago in major cities used to be even worse. But it's hard to pat ourselves on the back when more than 3 people are still being killed by police every day in the United States. And those people are still disproportionately black, and this is all happening after we ostensibly passed a bunch of laws to prevent it from happening. Even the data we do have about police killings is unreliable, since local police departments are still not required to report incidents with deaths involving police officers to the federal government. And that is wild, right? Considering everything that happened after 2020, that we still don't require police to report incidents to the government. According to an investigation by the Washington Post, fatal police shootings are undercounted by more than half. And that's only the shootings. We're not counting people who were killed by police without being shot. Keenan Anderson, Tyree Nichols, Akeem Terrell, Renardo Green, Jermaine Saunier, James Holland Sr., Jermaine Jones, Jim Rogers, Calvin Wilkes Jr., Terrence Caffey, Herman Whitfield, Brett Rosenau, Genesis Hicks, Keith Muriel, Daryl Williams, and Iva Otieno were all unarmed black men murdered by police in non-shooting incidents. And all of them were killed after George Floyd in May 2020. 3 years later, there are typically only 1 or 2 days every month where a cop doesn't kill somebody somewhere in America. Not to mention that even when these killings are reported, they often take forever to actually investigate.
For more than 3 years, this has been what Jimmy Hill does every week.
Hey, Wendy.
Walking the same downtown Atlanta street, spreading the word about his son's death. In 2019, Hill's son, Jimmy Atchison, was shot and killed by an Atlanta police officer. The DA's office, under Willis's predecessor, conducted an investigation into the deadly shooting and recommended the officer be charged with felony murder. In an April letter to Griggs, Willis indicated there was a backlog of 11,000 cases when she took office, with an additional 50,000 cases she claimed that were not properly closed by the previous administration.
Who knows how many cops are walking around simply because the city hasn't gotten around to investigating them yet. And that's just one city. Other places literally have a backlog because of how often incidents happen. California, for example, passed a law in 2020 requiring the state's Department of Justice to investigate any police shooting that results in the death of an unarmed civilian. But that happens so often that the department is simply unable to keep up, though it doesn't help that the state legislature cut its investigative budget in half. Defund the investigation budget! In some cases, they haven't even kept track of all the police killings they're supposed to investigate, and have resorted to occasionally rejecting cases where the unarmed person was in a car, since the car could, theoretically, be used as a weapon. Therefore, anytime a cop kills you while you're in a car, it's, self-defense? I guess if it's the Batmobile or a Tesla, that makes sense. But hey, at least they are cracking down on public scrutiny toward cops. A number of police departments have come under fire for disabling comments on social media, shielding them from such damaging questions like, how was the officer involved in the officer-involved shooting? The city of Woodland Park, Colorado even had to pay one resident $65,000 after the city's police department blocked him on Facebook for calling them punk-ass pigs and dirty-ass cops. Wow, that is an easy way to make $65,000. But even though they had to pay the guy, a court ruled that police are still allowed to remove public comments they don't like based on obscenity. Sounds like something a punk-ass pig would do, but to each their own. And that attempt to avoid scrutiny goes past cyberspace and into... It says here something called the real world? Is it like a Twitter clone? Sounds terrible. Whatever. City attorneys and judges have continued to help cops by refusing to release body cam footage of violent incidents. And internal decision-making regarding departments continues to be done in secret. For example, the city of Knoxville paid that Perfy group from earlier $43,000 to help it find a new police chief, but in a way that would prevent taxpayers from being able to see the list of potential candidates. This practice and others like it are common. City attorneys and other cop allies in the government often try to weaken public records laws, and when they can't, police frequently use exemptions in those laws to keep documents about brutality or corruption out of the hands of journalists. It remains far too easy for them to do this, since all they have to do is say that whatever the records request is about is part of an ongoing investigation. A cop shit in a kid's baseball cap? Better keep that investigation open through 2055. That shit cap could help solve a cold case one day. We may finally bring to justice the Pudiak killer. The good news is that since 2020, a few states have managed to pass laws removing some exemptions, and you can see why police are upset about that. In Holyoke, Massachusetts, newly accessible public records revealed that a decade's worth of civilian complaints about officer misconduct had nearly all been dismissed, including one case where a man was assaulted and his genitals grabbed. And in the cases where they weren't dismissed, officers received only verbal warnings or additional training. This is the kind of treatment police are used to. being handled with kid gloves or given a verbal slap on the wrist. Not even a Zachary Quinto slap. At least in 2020, when public interest in police activities was peaking, we were treated to oh so beautiful takedowns of police chiefs who could do nothing but take it like a poop to the hat.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi, yes.
Black Lives Matter, defund the police. I find it disgusting that the LAPD is slaughtering peaceful protesters on the street. I had 2 friends go to the protest in Beverly Hills a couple days ago, and the protest was peaceful until the police showed up with their excessive violent force, shooting rubber bullets and throwing tear gas. Is this what you think of protecting and serving? Because I think it's bullshit. Fuck you, Michael Moore. I refuse to call you an officer or a chief because you don't deserve those titles. You are a disgrace. Suck my dick and choke on it. I yield my time. Fuck you.
Very good points all around. Man, that was fun. Why'd we stop doing that? I mean, I guess the Tender Bar came out and we all got distracted with the Tender Bar, which really pulled attention away from the grassroots movement against racial and social injustice, but we can't change the past. The Tender Bar sucked up all the attention and we just have to live with it, you know? That Los Angeles Police Commission meeting lasted 8 hours. Just a marathon Zoom meeting of police officials being told to get every species of and they reacted to this backlash, which was basically a lot of folks telling them not to kill people or stop beating those protesting you killing people by throwing a years-long hissy fit. 57 Buffalo officers resigned from their civil unrest unit in protest of the suspension of 2 cops who shoved a 75-year-old man to the ground at a protest against police brutality in June 2020. Cops who ultimately faced no consequences, by the way. After an Atlanta cop was charged with murder for shooting a black man in the back, also in June 2020, a number of officers called in sick in what was called a blue flu, something they probably wouldn't have believed was real had it been an actual disease, incidentally. Charges were dropped against the murdering cop, by the way, again, of course, incidentally. Any attempt at supervising police power is also met with loud, indignant backlash from police unions, who are quick to paint cops as the real victims. In Austin earlier this year, voters approved a measure to give the city's oversight board more power to discipline officers and greater access to cops' personnel files. Austin's police union freaked out, called the provision illegal, and threatened to walk away from contract negotiations. They tweeted, "The Austin Police Association simply will not stand by while the city and anti-police activists operate with blatant disregard for state law and the rights and protections afforded to our hardworking men and women, oink oink." And by anti-police activists, I guess they mean the 79% of voters who supported the oversight proposition. Over and over again, police unions have casually dismissed violent acts committed by cops and painted themselves as victims, as New York Police Union head Mike O'Meara did 2 weeks after the murder of George Floyd.
375 million interactions with the public every year. I am not Derek Chauvin. They are not him. He killed someone. We didn't. We are restrained. Stop treating us like animals and thugs and start treating us with some respect.
"We are restrained," said the man who can barely restrain his anger. But hey, he is right. They technically aren't Derek Chauvin. 2 people can't be the same person. That's the rules. But I wonder if he'd be this defensive to the family of Eric Garner, or Ronald Singleton, or Cesar Robinson, or Raul de la Cruz, and of course I could go on. Absolutely wild to watch the head of the New York Police Union try to act outraged over brutality accusations. While O'Meara did condemn the murder of George Floyd, congratulations, good job that one time, it always seems like these guys are way more offended by the harsh language directed at police than the literal murder they inflict. And as far as treating people like animals and thugs, we know very well who's been behind that kind of rhetoric for a long time. I would argue that it makes the police kind of maybe potentially a bunch of bully snowflakes who can't take it nearly as well as they dish it out. Except what they can't take is scrutiny, and what they dish out is bullets. They faced skepticism and questions about their integrity on a massive scale for the first time in decades, and they responded by wailing like a toddler who fell down at the park. You can't prove I tripped that, let's be honest, very loud child, by the way. You can't prove it. So, where does all this leave us? I would argue it leaves us very far from a final draft of Precinct 9, The Whiskey Sour Chronicles, and its extended franchise, Precinct 9, The Orpheum Cycle. But also, if cops are still committing crimes with impunity and not really solving crimes themselves and aligning themselves with white supremacists and killing people at record rates and successfully avoiding public backlash, what is America's response to that? What are we as a society currently doing, and where does the movement to reform, or even better, defund, or even better, I don't know, completely abolish the police go from here? We will get to that after these ads, which we can't abolish. Not yet, at least.
Hello to our viewers and to the many ghosts standing behind our viewers. Are you naked right now? Perhaps you're holding your morning coffee cupped in your hands. Oh, I can see you now, nude. Hands trembling from the scalding liquid. Why, I think you maybe need a shirt and a mug. So put down your coffee and go to tpublic.com/stores/somemore-news to get our merch. That's short for merchandise. No longer will you be forced to stay indoors to hide your many hand burns and exposed genitals. Our merch store has all the t-shirts and mugs you'll ever need. You can even purchase multiple shirts and then wash the shirts on the days that you're not wearing that one specific shirt, and it'll be fine because you've got other shirts. And you know what? Because it's the future, and you do not have to be naked anymore. We got Warmo shirts. We got some more news logo shirts, a defund the police shirt, and other shirts too. And also, all of the things on those shirts can go on a mug or even a tote bag. That's right. No more carrying your groceries around in your arms while walking naked down the street for you. So once again, go to tpublic.com/stores/somemore-news to get shirts and mugs and bags and phone cases and laptop cases and stickers and magnets and, oh my gosh, even shirts. tpublic.com/stores/somemore-news. Sorry, ghosts. Not for you. Not yet, anyway.
Down with ads. I mean, done with ads. We're done with ads. Enter promo code back from ads for 10% off being back from ads. the news show you're watching. Okay, so we talked about how the cops spent the last 3 years whining about being defunded, even though U.S. cities are largely funding them even more than before. We also mentioned how they've been pretty successful at winning people back by simply yelling, crime! What does the movement for racial and social justice, as it pertains to police, do to combat this pro-cop resurgence? What is our Return of the Jedi to counter their Empire Strikes Back? Do I have to cut off my hand? 'Cause I will. In fact, I'm gonna. Later on. Anyway. So as usual, the solution lies not in waiting for federal legislation that's unlikely to pass, but in local efforts to push back against the blue tide, which, coincidentally, is the name of a milk bar in the Star Wars universe. That's exactly what the city of Atlanta has been doing for the past year. Pushing back, not the Star Wars stuff, obviously, come on.
Though the city of Atlanta is continuing its push to build a training facility southeast of Atlanta, protesters pushing back are complicating the effort.
We love our streets.
Protesters confronted police with slogans today. Some 24 hours after police, state, and federal agents swept through the site and arrested 5 protesters who had allegedly occupied space in the forest.
Not everyone went back to brunch, it seems. Or, I mean, maybe they got brunch and then went from brunch to protest the cops. Not sure why you can't do both. It's actually important to eat meals. And they're protesting a planned public safety training center, better known as Cop City, which was actually the working title for Precinct 9, but I'm not mad, or I'm not mad. Maybe I'll go with Copland instead. I'm sure that's not taken. Anyway, the facility is set to include a shooting range, a driving course for practicing high-speed chases, and a mock city for cops to rehearse raids. And you can probably see why people are mad about that. In addition to destroying a crucial area of urban woodland, the city's proposal emphasizes things like chases and raids for which police departments are unnecessarily militarizing. Police chases have for a long time been responsible for many unnecessary deaths. According to one study, they kill more Americans every year than floods, tornadoes, hurricanes, and lightning put together. And while you might argue that more training would prevent those deaths, there's really no way to safely engage in a high-speed chase. High speed is literally 2/3 of the phrase. We've known that for a while. Here's a report from 1985 saying that not only is there no safe way to chase a suspect, but most of the people chased aren't even violent offenders. In 2020, there were 144 Los Angeles police chases over fucking vehicle violations like tinted windows. I would argue, perhaps, don't chase those people. Just record their plates and let them go, you know? And in fact, a lot of police departments would agree with me. So why devote an entire police funland training park to something they shouldn't be doing? It has already been a long fight just over this one complex, and it's not getting any easier. The cops and local prosecutors are pushing back hard. In January, an environmental activist protesting Cop City, who went by the name Tortuguita, was shot 57 times in their tent by police. While law enforcement says the protester shot first and wounded a Georgia state trooper, body camera footage at least suggests that incident was the result of friendly fire, and an autopsy revealed that the protesters' hands were raised when they were shot. Hey, it sounds like they might have just murdered that person. Sounds like they murdered the person? Okay. Less than 2 months later, 23 protesters were arrested in the forest. Cops say they threw rocks and flaming bottles, so prosecutors are charging them with domestic terrorism. Gee whiz, that sounds like bullshit to me. Even the January 6th defendants aren't being charged with domestic terrorism, and they literally terrorized people domestically. Those Cop City protester charges have already inspired one Atlanta prosecutor to step down, suggesting that maybe they are in fact bullshit. The Georgia Bureau of Investigation is getting in on the fun too, and by fun I mean fundamental violation of civil rights, by arresting activists who run the Atlanta Solidarity Fund, which provides bail and legal support for detained protesters. You may recall that bail funds raised millions of dollars in the months after George Floyd was murdered, and the cops do not like that one bit. But I guess that is at least a sign that the anti-Cop City movement is doing something right. As they say, you can't make an omelet without being systematically terrorized by the authorities. Cop City, is also being largely funded by something called the Atlanta Police Foundation, a nonprofit that exists specifically to provide funds to the Atlanta Police Department. These types of groups have become very popular for cops as they're controlled by boards of directors instead of government officials, and as a result can avoid public oversight. They've been on the rise for years and are still taking in serious money, often from some of the same corporations that made commitments to racial justice in 2020. I think that might be irony, but hey, thanks for the fucking anti-racist memo, Delta. You really made a difference. These groups stayed under the radar for years, but are finally starting to be exposed, because there definitely shouldn't be private funds that can pay for massive urban warfare playgrounds, or be used to give cops $500 bonuses because they're being protested. Like, of course, there shouldn't be. This all sounds like the opening scroll to a John Carpenter film, and as you've probably already realized, Cop City is going to be mirrored across the country if police departments get their way. That's why these protests are so important. The militarization of police forces has been traced back to 9/11, and despite the fact that even cops themselves find it questionable, departments are still increasingly militarizing. Not to mention dabbling in becoming a Black Mirror episode. Can't wait to hear about the first person killed by a fucking robot dog. Super fun stuff. He chuckles sadly to himself. God. It's understandably disheartening. It seems like we're still protesting the same brutality and racism from the 90s, plus all these new and exciting ways the police got worse. But there are at least some positive developments from the last 3 years. A number of cities successfully experimented with sending trained social workers or other crisis response teams instead of police on some calls. The model for this is a program which has existed in Eugene and Springfield, Oregon since 1989. It's called CAHOOTS, which stands for Counselors Aiding Horny Owl Toe Salad. Or, I just check it for real. Oh, okay. Stands for Crisis Assistance Helping Out on the Streets. That makes much more sense, and is better.
Pretty much everybody we see is, for one reason or another, in a state of crisis.
Manning Walker is a medic, and Laurel Lisovskis is a mental health crisis manager. The pair are members of CAHOOTS, Crisis Assistance Helping Out on the Streets. They answer calls like suicide interventions and overdoses. They're unarmed, and most of the time, without police backup.
Though the program receives funding from the Eugene Police Department, as you can see, CAHOOTS teams are not cops. And perhaps because of that, they've also been remarkably successful over the past 3 decades. In 2019, CAHOOTS received 24,000 calls and only requested police backup on 1.3% of those calls. In the history of the program, no responder has ever suffered a serious injury. Since 2020, other cities have started experimenting with this model, including Denver, which has the STAR program, and Durham, North Carolina, which launched HEART, aka Hey, Everyone Affords Rational Turducken. Denver's STAR program reduced low-level criminal offenses across the city, resulted in 0 arrests in its first 6 months, and cost 4 times less than a police call to the same event. That program is now set to expand, possibly because it's been successful. Durham's Holistic Empathetic Assistance Response Team, mine's better, has also been a resounding success, responding to more than 6,000 calls in its first year, with 0.01% of calls requiring police backup as of the time we are recording this. That program is also set to expand and get a budget increase. More U.S. cities are exploring similar programs. So this is a bona fide trend, or a turducken. I already used turducken. I used that. Fucking Cody, don't. God, you're just bad at acronyms, actually. Just bad at it. You say you want to get better at acronyms, but you don't practice. And so then when you try to do in front of people, you fuck it up. You suck at it. Just know your limits and work towards goals, but don't push yourself. Just get better at acronyms. Get better at acronyms. Anyway, the only limit to how effective CAHOOTS-style teams can be appears to be funding and staffing. For example, New York City's Be Heard program is seeing success, though it is struggling to find staff for overnight shifts, and the city has thus far given it less funding than promised. But the trend overall is promising. It's almost as if, stick with me on this, it's almost as if very slowly reallocating resources from armored police to more targeted social needs is something a majority of Americans consistently support and works and is good. It's almost like that. If only there was a catchy phrase we could use that really boiled down what Americans want in terms of public safety efforts. Yeah, we'll get there. But regardless, perhaps the one thing that has changed the most about policing in America since 2020 is Americans' relationship to it. While it's true that most Americans still have a favorable opinion of their local police and sheriff's departments, confidence in the police as an institution is at a new low. According to an ABC News Washington Post poll, only 39% of Americans believe cops are adequately trained to avoid excessive force, and only 41% believe cops treat black and white people equally. Both numbers are significantly lower than they were a decade ago, and even lower than they were 3 years ago. Another poll from Gallup found that half of Americans want major changes to policing in the United States, and only 11% say that no changes are needed. But maybe the most telling poll result they got was from black adults asked about their interactions with police. They found that 25% had an interaction with police in the previous year, down from 42% in June 2020. And what's low-key interesting there is the word interaction, and how a lower interaction with police is seen as a good thing. And that's pretty fucked up when you think about it. The same way cops would rather call in sick than be told not to beat protesters. It's pretty telling that the best we can hope for is simply not interacting with cops, as opposed to a country where interacting with a cop is safe to do for everyone. Imagine any other job existing like that. Imagine if your mail carrier pissed on your driveway 1 out of every 10 times, and if you tried to stop them, they'd threaten to burn all your mail. These people that we're paying to patrol our cities and towns who we would rather avoid completely instead of try to reform, because when we do try, they throw a fucking fit. Seems pretty unreformable to me. Seems like we should replace them. Replace the police! Man, none of this helps me with my script, which I now remember was the whole point of this whole thing, actually. So, back to it, I guess. I did not remember to hit save. Oh, no. Oh, that's 240 pages gone. Oh, my. Oh, well. Not gonna lie. It was a pretty bad script. I named a lot of characters John. A lot of them. I tried to challenge myself and not use the letter E at all. And there are E's everywhere. I'm just bad at it. Damn it. Interior. Cody's sorrow and regret. Hey folks, thanks for watching the video. Make sure to like it with your click button. And make sure to subscribe to the channel the video's on with your click button. We've got a podcast called Even More News. You can listen to it and check it out where the podcasts live. We've got this show called Some More News as a podcast, where all the podcasts live. We've got a patreon.com/somemorenews, where that URL leads you. And we also have merch at a merch store. Some of the stuff on stuff is obnoxious. Some of it's cute. Some of it's both. Some of it's other stuff. So check all those out online with your click button. And Exeunt Cody. That's me.
Hello fellow engineers and welcome to Veggie Quest, the anti-puzzle game. Now the devs sent me a key to this because it's unbelievable, it's incredible, that stuff. But basically it's an anti-puzzle game where we create the puzzles and the AI, which is this little guy, tries to solve it. Now he wants to get to the carrot, so I basically need to carve out a level in order for it to take the longest time possible. So if we go this way and carve out a load of walls like that, we've created a path that should take the longest. So when we press play in the top right, we get a timer and we're earning carrots for how long it takes. So for that round, we got 3 carrots. Nice. So we got another level. The AI starts in the top left. The carrot is in the top right. So I imagine if we go that way, no, that's going to go straight there. And you'll notice if the timer doesn't go all the way, we only get 1 carrot. So to make this longer, perhaps we can go over this way, then down there, and then around. So now the AI has to go a longer route, and then, yes, we get 3 carrots. But the game's not just about taking away walls. We can also add walls. So for example, this one, if I block like that diagonally, then I assume that's going to be the longest path to get there. So we get 3 carrots. Yes, we do. And then, oh boy, this is quite a long level. So let's build walls around that way. Then it goes, let's say, up to there. Oh man, this is making me think, this one. I think I need to block that off. Oh, I can get rid of, yeah, we don't need like those in the corners. They're just like wasted blocks. If I do that, that's suddenly quite a long way around, isn't it? Although I can make it go further by doing that. So let's see how long this takes, whether we can get the 3 stars, sorry, carrots that we deserve. Time's going up. Yes, 3 carrots. In your face, AI. AI stands for architectural intelligence, by the way. Anyway, we got a whole load of map to put our puzzle on this one. So if I do that, we're losing this entire strip. So maybe delete that. And as we come that way, could we do that sort of thing? I don't think that is going to be long enough. No, that is not what she said. But what have we got? We got 2 carrots. Not good enough. So we could try going that way first, but then, no, we get the same thing happen. Let's just figure out where we want to end up, like there. So yeah, working backwards, I think that sort of works better, because then we can just do like that sort of thing. Yes, there are 2 paths that don't do anything, but I think this is going to be longer than my last one. Maybe, perhaps. Come on, 3 carrots. No, only 2 again. Right, okay, let's try something else. Let's go all the way to that end, and then we can come up that way. Oh, I can delete that one, can't I, to make a diagonal. Then along there, and it comes down. Okay, like that. I'm not sure that will do it, because we've still got a few squares at the bottom, but I think that's longer than my last go. So, oh yeah, 3 carrots. Okay, now this one, there's 4 treasures, which means we sort of have to block off treasures that we don't want to get. So I'm thinking block off that one, block off that one, maybe block off the middle as well, and then we'll just try and get to this bottom left one. So, where do I even start with this one? We go all the way to that end, around the outside. Yeah, let's do this M&M style. So we want to get to there, but then we don't want to get that carrot instantly. So we can go back that way. Let's try that and see what happens. We got 2 carrots, not quite 3. I mean, alternatively, perhaps I could block off this bottom left one, and then we just spiral into the middle. So if we come up there, something like that. That's like a big spiral into the middle. A big hypnotic spiral that says you must buy a Paddy plushie for Christmas. You need to buy it now, even though it's nowhere near the time, because they'll get delivered in time. Head to the link below. Anyway, let's try this. So we're doing a big spiral. Yes, we got 3 carrots. Okay. Oh no, now we have 2 AI. They're teaming up against me. Ooh, and I've only got 13 bits of wool. So what happens if I just surround one and do that? So the other one goes. So did that count as a win, or do they both need to get there? Or is it just one goes? Okay, just one goes. So it should probably start from the carrot. If I just go like, wait, that's all my piece. That's all my pieces. I don't have any more bits of wool. Okay, we'll try that and see how long this one takes. I'm not sure if that's any good. No, we didn't even get 1 carrot. Okay, so I can save pieces on the corners. Don't think that changes the length at all. No, it doesn't. So then I've got 2 more bits of wool, so I can shove one down there and one down there. Then that's got quite a long route, the scenic route, as we like to call it in the UK. So let's see how this little guy gets on. I've noticed that one's gone rather than the original left one. How many carrots? 3 carrots. Yes. Now, for this level, we have the ability to take away walls as well as place our own. And it looks like we've got 4 little AIs. So one of them we can release. So let's do that with that one. Then I guess you just want to take them like a sort of long route. So if we go around there, around that way, up to there, over to there, then oh no, I need to free the carrot as well. So I'm gonna have to do those 2, I think. Oh no, I've only got 1 more piece of wool. What? I've only got 1 piece of wool. So should I shove it there just to make that go wider a bit? I'm not actually sure. I'm not entirely sure how to do this one. The difficulty has increased dramatically. That's only 1 carrot. Right, I feel like I'm happy with the start. Perhaps it's just this end bit I need to work on. So if I got rid of that one, shoved a wall there, then we're going a long way round. So then I can use my final get rid of a piece up there. And then that's quite a long route round, right? I think that's better than my last one. Let's have a look. The carrots are juicing up. Come on, 1 more. Yes. Whoa, that one made me think, actually. Right, okay. This one I have walls to play with. And that is... Oh, there's 2 carrots and 2 AI, actually. The question, is the time, like, the longest it takes? So if we watch this timer, is it when the first carrot gets there? No. Okay, it's when the longest one gets there. So I only need to focus on making one of them difficult, really. So maybe I'll go for bottom left, so I can bring you that way. So actually, I've just had a thought. If I like merge them together by doing that, it doesn't matter if one gets there first, because the other one has to go to there, right? So we do that. Let's give that a try. So they're both going. That first one, oh, it goes through there to the other one. So, oh, 2 carrots. 2 carrots is not 3 carrots. Quick maths. So how can I make this longer? Now, I feel like making them go the same path was sort of a good thing to do. If I do that, maybe I won't do 2 there, but I could do that sort of thing. Or maybe that. So it has to go down. Now, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so they both have to go there. I think because it's the same distance, one of them's going to have to wait for the other one. So we just see... Yeah, okay, one waits for the other one. And then down here, what if I do that to the end? I'm not actually sure that's better. I think that might be worse, but we'll see what happens. What are we on? We're on 20 seconds. I mean, it's not seconds. 20. Oh, 3 carrots. 3 carrots. Okay, so now we've been given some extra things. What are these? I mean, what actually are they? Should I just see? Like, is that like a death spike? Does it just count as a wall? I don't know. What happens? We just go around it. Okay, so it's just a wall, a glorified wall. What if we go down to that button and then around? Do we press it? Oh, we press the button. It closes. Ah, okay. So if we go to the button, we can then come down that way and walk across that. Is that useful, actually? I'm not sure. Let's try going, yeah, like that, I think. Although the level name is there and back again. Oh, are you meant to go to the button and then, yeah, okay. So I think this probably isn't going to be long enough. So let's have a look. So that would be, yeah, that would be the sensible way of doing it. But we're trying to do it unsensibly. And this thinking like an architect stuff is hard work. So we want to delete all that. So we want to go to the button. I mean, ideally, the longest way possible. So if we come like all the way around there, and then we just had a shortcut that way, then look, we're going to have to walk all the way to the button to press it. And then we come all the way back because that's how you get to the carrot. Oh, I like that. I like that. That is 3 carrots. So then, oh no, now we have the ability to place those wherever we want. Oh, my head. This is going to hurt my head. Right, okay, okay. If I were to do that and shove that there, and then we just got to make as long and complicated route as possible. Just think like an architect, Matt. Think like an architect. So like that, and then put button right in that corner. So like he's so close. He can smell that carrot. It smells carroty. But no, he's got to walk in the opposite direction all the way around the maze until it presses that button. And then the door comes flat so it can walk across there. It's going a long way. I think we're going to get 3 carrots. I think we've done it. Why was it so easy to think like an architect? Oh, no, it wasn't. I only got 2 carrots. Oh, Gabe, way to get my hopes up. Right, okay, let's reset this thing. I feel like that should have worked. I don't know, maybe there's like a more scenic route. I feel like doing like lots of corners is better. So if I do, yeah, basically just lots and lots of corners. So where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I gotta go over that way, then up, then where do I go from here? Just round there, like that. Is that longer? I think it might be, just because it's gotta go around so many corners. I think that is, well, before I say that's the key, let's actually check it does work. Let's speed up as well. So press button, go back. Are we gonna get 3 carrots? Yes, we did. Okay, so rather than lots of straights, you gotta do lots of corners. That is good to know. What do we have here? We got the same sort of thing, but we've got two treasures, 2 AIs. Let's have a go. So if we do that, shove a fork thing there, and I can't place stuff on the pumpkin. So this one I can't actually put the corners in that I want. But I mean, maybe I could do that. Or is that one going to press the button for the other one? Oh, you knob. Absolute knob. Press the button. So button has to go in the middle. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Button can go down there. And then I can just block that one from getting it. So then that one still has to walk all the way to the button. Okay, okay. Is that 3? Yes, that is 3 carrots. Oh, these are rewarding when you get them like first time. Right, oh, what is that? We've got a blue. What does a blue do? Okay, let's see. So it walks on that. Oh, blue does... Wait, blue does nothing. Oh, down here. Oh, I should have scrolled down. I've got a blue button. Okay, right. So lots of bends. So I reckon that's sort of the layout we want to go for. Now we just got to place these down. So you got that spike. Maybe we want to swap that wall for a blue spike. Oh, my brain's like trying to tell me how you want to do this, but I'm not actually sure how it works. Okay, yeah. Okay. So wall there, red spike there, blue button behind it. Maybe then where does my red button go? That doesn't matter. There's no point having a red button. No, you haven't done this wisely. Let's just press play and see how close we get. Presses that does that switch, goes all the way back with barely a carrot. We didn't even get a carrot. Yeah, okay. Tell you what, let's for now, let's just keep it simple. Let's forget all the bends. Let's just do really simple layout, and then we can sort of work on the switches. So if I shove spike there, put red button behind it, then it's going to have to go this way to get the blue button, which is going to be there. Oh no, I don't want it there, do I? I want it up one there, and then the red spike behind. So now it's got to walk all the way over there to get the blue button, then it can go back to get the red button, and then it can go get the carrot. Oh, that could be 3 carrots. That could be. Oh, thank you. Sometimes a simple layout works, sometimes complicated layout. I guess we just gotta try everything. Oh no, we can't delete those. Okay, so we need a button. Is that gonna press all of them? If I do that, so that literally hits all of them. How is this gonna be a level? Like, they're all just gonna... Oh, do I press another button? If I do a load of buttons like that, so it goes through and then, turns them back on. So if I do like one route down there, so it does go right. Oh man, okay, this is really, really confusing. So another spike there to send it up that way, and then I can shove a button there. Does this work? So it goes across. Oh no, it just went straight to it. Oh, actually, if I put a button there, then it has no choice. It went round. You cheeky. Shove another button there. Okay. So now it presses that again, and I'm so confused. Oh my god. My head. Right, let's get rid of these buttons. Oh, what if we go back to that? Okay, so that can't be finished. So if I remove that end one and that end one, then it can get out. Oh, look, it has to go all the way up there. Oh, that was 3. No way. I didn't even understand what I was doing then. I was just trying to make a dungeon that worked. I mean, yeah, I knew that. 3 carrots, mate. Engineering, better than architects. Right, what is that? It's got a butt for a chin. Okay, so question. Can this guy, like, blast through walls? No, it can't. If I press... Oh, is it just super quick? I think it's really quick. Okay, so I think that's the longest route, possibly. Oh, it's only quick in straight lines. Yeah, round corners, it's slow. Okay. So this one 100% has to go like, well, ideally, no straights at all. So if I were to swap that with that, then suddenly it's doing zigzags. Okay, let's just see. Can I like zigzag this the whole way? Oh no, I don't think I can. Unless I send it a different direction. What did I have before? I think I had diagonals like that, didn't I? So doing that is probably no good. I can try that. It's got 2 long straights though. Lots of bends down here. Maybe that's fine. Oh, that is fine. I'm not sure when I'm good or when I'm bad at this game. Right, anyway, next level. What is that? I'm sorry, but let's press play. Oh, can this one jump diagonally? Is that what's teaching me? So if we do that sort of thing, does it always go diagonal? Okay, it always goes diagonal if it can. Okay, so it'll go up to there, and then we just got to keep this one on the straight and narrows, right? So if we do that... Oh, it cuts so many corners. I hate it. Stop cutting corners, you knob. All right, I think I'm realizing I don't want it to cut corners. Like, I want this one to go straight. So that would be better, although it will cut that corner still. So if I try that... Yeah, it's cutting... Stop cutting corners. You little cheater. Right. Anything I can do to make this longer? Well, yeah, I can bring that down, can't I? So we can go down to there. I can potentially... If we do that... then that is a longer route as well, and it can't diagonally cut those corners. Okay, let's try that. It outsmarted me massively. Oh, I literally got outsmarted then. I need to put that in so it can't cut that corner. Okay, is that better? So now it's going round the outside, over those. Okay, that's 3 carrots. Oh, okay, next level. What does this guy do? It's a wizard. Oh, it just teleports. Does that mean it can teleport through all of those? Yes, it can. Okay, so basically to shield the carrot, I need like a wall of 2 like that. And then I can put walls, because that's just going to jump right, isn't it? Yes, it is. So if I put extra walls there, and there, then I think I forced it to go sort of a long route. So it goes up along that way and then around. That could be good. 1 carrot. Okay, let's delete all that. So we probably want to go right, because that's going to be a longer route, like doing a zigzag that way. If we send you up that way, double those walls, double that one up, then it's up here. I need to double that up so it can't get to the carrot. Do another double. I mean, you could just keep doing other doubles, like that sort of thing. I keep getting tricked. We put that in there. Okay, is that... No, it's gonna jump through that one. It will cut that corner. How do I make it go wide? I'm not sure I can. Let's just see if this is longer than my old solution. Look, cutting corners. About the same. What if I just shove that up? Because then it can't jump up. It has to go round. That could work. That could actually work. Okay, ready? It's got to go up. Now it jumps across. 3 carrots. Oh, thank you. All right, now, what do these 2 do again? So teleporty one. Oh, and the diagonals. Oh, we got buttons as well. Oh, no, my head. How are we going to do this? Where do I even start with this? I mean, I guess we put a fork in front of the carrot. Oh, there's 2 carrots, aren't there? The other butter goes in front of the other carrot. Or maybe down, yeah, one of these opposite corners.
Milestone
so we've got like
reached.
really fast
Biofuel
to get
will
to
ensure
it.
maximum
Since the
efficiency
wizard
of
is
biomass
easier
burners.
to control,
To aid in
let's
biofuel
just do
production,
double walls
you
like
are now
that. So
capable
now
of
the
removing
wizard has to go
foliage
get
that
that
consists
button.
primarily of wood.
Oh, they just went
Additionally,
straight to the carrots.
R&D
I forgot, I
inflated
do
your
actually need to
dimension.
block that off. So if I do that, and that, then nothing can get to that carrot until the button's pressed, right? Yeah, right. Okay, good. Right, then we can just make this bit a little bit more confusing. Do something like that. So you have to go a bit further. Wizard man now teleports. Oh, not even close to a carrot. How are they so quick to get carrots? My head is hurting. Right, rethink. We need to shield both of these from all of them. We'll put the button down there and the fork down. I guess it doesn't really matter. And if we do that, so you teleport to get that button, then come all the way back. Oh, that's quite slow. That wasn't slow. Right, this ain't too bad. I've got to two carrots, not quite 3 though. I've realized it doesn't matter where you place this fork. Like, it can be down there, it can be up here, but it's the diagonal one that goes that way. So can I somehow make this harder for a diagonal? No, that was a hard word to say. Is having it go straight better? No, that's way worse. Okay, so if I put at least one diagonal in, then the diagonal one has to come. Oh, no, okay. If I do that, then the diagonal one has to come this way. Okay, that's good. Can I then just mix this up a bit, just to make it a bit more diagonally? Oh, no, you cheeky. Forgot about that. That's why I had a double there. And these AI, they think of everything. Yeah, so I'm stuck with this layout almost. And it nearly works. 35. Right, you know what? Editor, just make that look like I got a 3rd carrot. Yeah, I did it. 3 carrots. I'm definitely not acting. This is 100% legit. That number's 69, not 33. And I think we'll end that there because my head is fried. Why have I got to be a completionist? Anyway, peace, love, and carrots. Bye. Hello, I'm Sullivan from No Rolls Barred, and welcome to Board Game Club, where the first rule of Board Game Club is, that's my line. Every week, we gather a group of our friends here at Drafts Board Game Cafe and play a board game to show you how much fun board gaming can be. This week, we're playing Werewords, designed by Ted Ausbach and published by Bezier Games. Werewords is a mix of 20 questions and social deduction games like Werewolf, which is a wonderful elevator pitch to make the game sound both stressful and boring. But stick with us, it's a wonderful little party game. Every game, one person will be the mayor. They will know a secret word given to them by the app that we'll be using to play. One of the players around the table will be the seer. They will also know the word. Finally, some players will be werewolves. They will also know the word and want the good team to not guess it in time. During the game, while the clock is running, players will take turns asking yes or no questions. If the answer is yes, the mayor will give them this token. If the answer is no, they will give them one of these tokens. Or the answer could be maybe, and they'll get one of these tokens. The mayor will also have 2 special tokens, one that says way off and the other that says so close, which they can use once per game. If the good players successfully guess the word, then the werewolves reveal themselves and point at 2 players. If either of them is the seer, the werewolves win. If not, good wins by guessing the word. However, if the good players don't guess the word, then players can discuss who they think the werewolves are, then vote by all pointing at the same time. If the player with the most votes is a werewolf, good win. Otherwise, the werewolves win by successfully confusing people into not guessing the word. The final complication in the plan is the person playing the mayor has a secret second role, chosen at random. It's possible for a mayor to be a werewolf too, and potentially lie to the other players with their tokens. Madness, chaos, delightful. And that's it. There's a few more extra characters we'll throw into the game each time we play, but we'll cover them when they come up. Who will satisfy Dennis Nedry by saying the magic word? Find out as we play Werewolves.
Joining me for Board Game Club this week, I'm joined by Laurie.
Ow.
I'm joined by Holly.
Ooh.
I'm joined by John.
Hello.
I'm joined by Sullivan. And I'm joined by Tilly. And here comes the Lord of the Board. Okay, we're playing Werewords today, which is a combination of werewolf, awoo, and 20 questions. Nerds. It is a deduction game where everyone is going to be trying to guess a magic word that the mayor, who's going to start the game as me, will know. I will try and give you clues as to who is right, who is wrong, but some of you, 2 of you in fact, will be werewolves. You will know the secret word and you will try to make sure that everyone doesn't get it. However, if you all do guess the word, the werewolves, they can find the person who does know the word, they will win instead. So, how that works is, one of the good players will be on the good team and called the seer. The seer, the mayor and the werewolves, will know the word and will help guide people towards guessing it. But if they make themselves too obvious, the werewolves kill them, the werewolves win the game instead. If we do not get the word, then we have to guess which one of us is werewolves. Gumming up. You only got 4 minutes to work. It will become very, very clear as we play it. There's only one other thing you need to know, is that as the mayor, I will also have a role. I will be the person leading the game, but I could be a villager, I could be the seer, in which case my apprentice would take over as the seer, or I could even be a werewolf live on Owl. Let's start, because honestly, the best way to learn this game is to play this game. Thank you. Bang, that is my secret character. Yeah. All right. So, one of the characters we are playing with are 2 werewolves, 3 villagers, the mayor obviously, the seer, and the apprentice. The apprentice's job is basically to make sure that the goodies always have an inside map. Because if that card there is the seer, the apprentice will know the word instead, and then the werewolves just have to kill the apprentice. Simple.
Simple. We've always said it. Simple. We've always.
Ringo Fimble.
Simple pimple.
Look, we've had lunch.
We've so had lunch.
All right, so I have these. These are no's, these are yeses, these are maybes. So close, way, way off. And then when I give this out, that means we've got it correct. Let's just give it a bloody go, shall we?
You'll see how simple and pimple it is.
No, why, Adam? Right, everyone. Close your eyes.
Sounds a little duress.
Mayor, close your eyes. Seer, wake up and view the magic word.
thing?
Can you put it in a pocket?
Ooh, great question.
Does it come in different sizes? Do you have one?
Is it a person? Is a thing?
Does
Oh,
it,
sorry.
Does it go outside? Ooh. Is it a piece of furniture?
So we know it's not alive, right?
Yeah.
No. And it goes outside. Is it something that? Is it like something that does something? A tool. A tool. Interesting.
Ooh, okay. Does it do its own thing?
Does it have to be operated? Hold on. So, does it do its own thing?
Sorry, is it mechanical?
What was yours like? Oh, does it have to be operated? Is it? Is it clothing?
Is it does it have a metal component?
Ooh.
Ooh. Is it electrical? Would you use it to scoop?
Is it a barbecue? Do you use it to hit?
Is it a pool?
Do you use it to crush?
Metal component. Is it all metal?
Oh. Is it outside and is it a factory?
Is it
Are there
play?
any X's?
Can a person fit inside of it?
Oh my god, one time run out of X's. It's fine, you did double say or double
okay.
Is it does it make things?
Is it something a normal person would own?
Is it a pneumatic drill? Ooh. Is it to transport?
Ooh.
Did that tick? Did that tick on this?
Is it something you can move?
Outdoor metal.
Is it a car?
Yeah. Is it a truck? Is it a bus? Is it a train? Oh shit! Oh, is it a tram? Is it a monorail?
The train, is it a cart? Is it an underground tube? Is it an engine?
Oh my god! What is it?
It's close to a train. Is it a boat? Is it a trolley? No.
Tram. Fuck. Oh, it's not a tram.
Not a train, but trains are closest. What's
Really?
close to a train? What isn't a train?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
No.
A shuttle bus.
The conductor. Is it a wheel? Is it a track? Is it
Yes.
It's a track.
No, wait. Say
Is it
truck
real?
or track? Train track. It's a track, right?
It's a track, yeah.
Oh, good. It was a truck. We did it.
We discovered the magic but.
Oh. Lots of guesses.
Right, you got 30 seconds now to discuss amongst yourself. Who do you think? You think?
Yeah, because transport and then the actual answer is train.
Yeah, I think John more right.
I don't think we were anywhere near transport.
No, it's definitely.
Yeah. Oh, then it's John. Let's go for it. Yeah.
We'll go with John. Turn over your thing. Oh, I could have sworn it was great guess.
Well done.
That's an amazing guess.
I had to just hold my tongue. I was like, I think Brooke's going to get this.
I was leaning to you first when you said, does it go outside?
Yes.
And then
It became clear that I
So
was
for so long, I'll tell you why. For so long in my mind, I thought of train tracks as like braces on people's mouths. So I was like, I'll go for clothing. That'll lead them in the right way. And then, oh shit, it's the other train tracks.
Ah, very good. We're going to take out 2 villagers because they don't do anything. And we're going to replace them with the Masons. Now, the Masons, very simple, they just know who each other are. That's it. They just know who each other are. There's going to be 1 villager, 1 apprentice, 1 mayor, 1 seer, 2 werewolves. So the Masons just wake up at the same time, see each other, know that person.
Do a little handshake.
Oh, yes.
My granddad was a Mason.
Really?
Named Mason or like a Mason?
Yeah, no, he was just called Mason. He wasn't part of the famous club.
That's why they're called the Masons.
He was called Mason Gracie.
Oh, Mason
He was.
Gracie.
He was Macy Gray.
He was the original Macy Gray.
Yep. There you go. 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 That's for me. And then,
Are you mayor again?
well, everyone check and see who's the mayor.
I'm the mayor.
You're the mayor!
Congratulations!
Mayor
What are you going to do about the transport links?
Mayor
I'll
Steele.
sort it out,
Great name
guys.
for a mayor.
Please, no one assassinate me.
So we're going to have the mayor sit here so they can give out all the tokens. So change places! Right, here we are, ready to go. How are you feeling, mayor?
Yep.
It's weird.
Lock the doors, Terry. Strap in.
Right.
It's impossible to not just stare at the camera. Because it's right in front of me. Joining me for this week's
Bit
board
shriller than
game
me, but
club.
that's fine.
We've got... Yeah, nailed it.
Have you seen this?
No.
Please look at that.
Do I look at it now?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, okay. Okay.
Now, I'm going to press play for you.
Okay.
Everyone, close your eyes.
Huh.
Mayor, wake up and tap your secret roll.
Okay.
Please.
Much more welcome.
Mayor, choose a magic word.
Ooh.
Just
don't say it.
Don't read it out loud. Whatever you do.
Give me some 3 options.
Okay.
Bananas?
Oh, that's the magic word.
Mayor, close your eyes. Seer, wake up and view the magic word. Seer, close your eyes. Apprentice, wake up and look at the screen. Apprentice, close your eyes. Masons, wake up and look around for the other Mason. Masons, close your eyes. Werewolves, wake up and look around for the other werewolf. And then view the magic word.
He's killing this performance.
Mason.
Mason.
It sounds like he's been made to do it under duress.
Wake up. You now have 4 minutes to figure out the magic word.
Is it a type of big dog?
No.
Is it
just-
alive?
Oh.
You cannot speak to it.
Okay.
Is it alive, Tilly?
Oh.
Is it a person?
Is it real? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, a
Is
fictional
it,
character.
Yeah, is it fictional?
Okay. Is it from a book?
Oh.
Oh.
Is it also from a film? No?
Okay. So, fictional character from a book.
Is it a British character?
Is it a human?
Is it a hero?
A complicated hero.
Is it a character from the last 100 years?
You've got that.
I think
on-
that's what the baby.
That's what the question was.
Such an expressive name.
Is it from an old book?
Yes.
Okay.
Are they a good character? Or a villain? A good character as opposed to villain? Yeah.
Is it a... Come.
Good character.
Oh, bloody, I haven't asked it.
Is it a myth?
Tilly, is it a man?
No.
Okay, so it's not a myth.
Is it a woman?
Okay, if it's not a myth, and it's an old book. Is it from the Bible?
No.
Is it a religious figure?
No.
Ooh. Is it a princess?
Is it like a folk tale?
Is it Thumbelina?
Ooh.
Oh. Is it Gretel from Hansel and Gretel?
Is it Rumpelstiltskin?
A famous woman, Rumpelstiltskin.
Is Rumpelstiltskin a goblin or something?
Rumpelstiltskin.
Is it a European?
Alright, we haven't got time for this. Is it, what was that?
Is it European?
It's a European folk tale woman.
Red Riding Hood.
Oh, that's good. Thematic as well.
Cinderella.
It's not a princess.
Are they
Sleeping
magical?
Beauty. Oh, sorry.
No.
Not magical.
Yeah, it's not a
I mean,
princess.
Sleeping Beauty is not magical. Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah, don't laugh. That's a good guess.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, they're not
No,
princess, are they?
Is she a queen?
No.
Is she a normal person? Normal person, woman, folk tale. Did you say European?
Yeah.
Is it Cinderella before she was a princess?
The difficulty.
She's
not Gretel.
She's not magic.
Okay. Is it The Little Mermaid?
Oh, that's
Princess.
What are the other?
Is she? Oh, she is.
Disney
Well,
princess.
What are the other folk
Indeed.
stories? It's not Hansel and Gretel. It's not.
Is it a
not
witch?
Thumbelina.
She's
Does it involve animals?
Animals.
Disney.
Snow White.
She's a princess.
It involves animals.
Pocahontas?
She
No.
has animals.
Wasn't it European?
God damn it.
Does she own a horse?
Are we missing a crazy big fairy tale that I'm not remembering?
Tilly confidently has flipped them all to nose.
10 seconds left, guys. Show our names.
Stu.
Bodicea!
Rapunzel.
Rapunzel. No, princess.
Princess.
Oh no.
Yes, we do.
You now have 1 minute to find a werewolf.
Right.
Okay.
Well, Holly did absolutely nothing. So
That's not true. I drove.
This was a lot of.
I started off with live person
Mm-hmm.
and real.
Sally's not done loads.
I wasn't helpful. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's between.
But to be
Sally.
honest,
Can the Masons come out so that we know that it's not them? That we know.
Wait, hold on. What happens now? We
Oh,
guess
yeah.
a werewolf, and then if we're right,
Yeah.
we win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Masons can.
Oh yeah, me and Brooke are the Masons.
Okay.
Team Rocket.
Team Rocket.
Of course.
Does anyone else
Team
want to claim?
Raven.
Anyone else want to claim
I'm
Mason?
just villager.
No, I'm just villager.
I think I can say this. Am I allowed to say I'm the seer at this point, or is that fun?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm the seer, and it's pretty close. I think she's given the right answers.
Well, then it has to be Adam.
So I think
Do we have to vote
I
for
think
it?
it's Holly. I think it's Holly.
Holly
I think it's
Holly
Holly
contributed
and
nothing
Sullivan.
either way.
Holly and Sullivan.
Balance game.
it's just one.
Just one thing. Oh dear. Oh.
Flip your card, please, on the table. On the table, please.
What?
Oh.
So I knew it was you two because you guys were Masons and you were the seer. There's nothing I could do at that point because I led us
so
astray
sorry.
by
That's
accident.
completely wrong.
I couldn't believe that
sorry.
they weren't guessing Goldilocks.
How the fuck were they not guessing Goldilocks? Short of me saying it's Goldilocks, it was like, thank God you said European. I was like, fairy tale woman. I was like, does it have animals? There's some fucking bears in that. Oh my God. Being the seer sucks. What does she think of porridge? Yeah, I literally was about to be like, does it involve food?
Honestly,
Fuck
yeah.
me running.
At one point you went, oh, maybe a bit of a complicated woman.
You must have been just like eating
That was
your hand.
unbelievably stressful.
Right, so another game then. We're going to play with a new character, the Thing that goes bump in the night. What that does is simply the app will direct the Thing to wake up during the night and tap one of its neighbors. Like that, on the shoulder. Bump. That way the person will know that you're the Thing because only the Thing can do that. which is good for the good team because it means, oh, you have someone who knows for sure, and you've got the Masons as well. You can tie up half the circle. But if you do tap the werewolf, they can deny that you touched them, and also they know you're not the person they're looking for. They know you're not the seer. And we've removed the apprentice as well. So if the mayor is the seer, then they have to guess the mayor. So normally the apprentice, it's rough for the good team as well, though, because no insight helps.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, but it is also rough for the werewolves because they don't know if it's around the table or if the mayor is the seer.
I'd like to not be the seer this round, if that's all right.
Okay.
Sure, we'll make it happen.
Oh, John.
Same.
We just can't. Oh, screw you cards.
Pass them round.
Stupid cards.
Oh. All right, everyone have a look at your card. Can the real mayor please stand up?
It's me again.
Is it really?
Hey, that's nice and easy.
Everyone, are you ready? Good.
Everyone, close your eyes. Mayor, wake up and tap your secret roll. Mayor, choose a magic word. Mayor, here is your magic word. Mayor, close your eyes. Seer, wake up and view the magic word. Seer, close your eyes. Masons, wake up and look around for the other Mason. Masons, close your eyes. Thing, wake up and tap the shoulder of one of your neighbors. Thing, close your eyes. Werewolves, wake up and look around for the other werewolf, and then view the magic word. Werewolves, close your eyes. Everyone, wake up. You now have 4 minutes to figure out the magic word.
Is it alive?
No. Fuck, sorry.
Every time.
Nailed it.
Is it an object? Great. Is it a building? You've got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Do you want this to be a question? Thank you. It's not. It may be an object.
Can it fit in a house? Okay, just fucked my apparently.
Oh, we can.
Chatty Cathy.
It can fit in a house.
Is it something that is real? It's not fictional.
It's
Is
real.
it always the same size?
Is it traditionally found in homes?
No, so it just can.
Do you have one?
Have we asked if it's alive?
I think we
Yes.
we
Yeah,
asked.
it's not
Yes,
alive.
I
Is it?
asked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not alive.
Is it bigger than a person?
Okay. So it's not typically in homes, but it can fit in homes.
Is it a concept?
No, it's an object.
It's an
Smaller
object.
than a person.
It's smaller
Is
than
it
a person.
a purchasable object?
It is.
Ooh.
Is it furniture?
Is it a mobile phone?
Is it technology?
Is it a board game?
Is it clothing?
Is it a food?
Yes.
Oh.
Is it meat?
Is it dairy? Is
Can a vegetarian eat it?
Ooh.
Is it a bread?
Wait.
Is it?
Question mark.
Is it sweet?
Is it honey?
But it's not normally found in the home.
It's not normally found.
Is it?
Is it a fruit? No. Is it a fruit?
Is it used in cooking?
Is it? I'm sorry.
It-
It's sweet, right?
Yeah.
Is it a dessert?
Is it hot?
Cold
Is it?
dessert.
Cold
Is it a
dessert.
cake?
Ooh.
Is it ice cream?
Get that.
Yeah. You can. Oh, So close.
Oh, so close.
Is it frozen yogurt?
Is it served with ice cream?
Is it apple crumble? Is it sticky toffee pudding?
So it's so close to the ice
Spotted
cream.
dick.
I think it's spotted dick.
Is it?
It's cold though.
Is it chocolate brownie or brownie?
Syrup.
Is it mousse?
Is it an ice cream cone?
Is it sprinkles?
Oh, is it some sort of sauce?
Once we're
That's
around-
it. We're out.
Tokens.
We're gone.
We're out of those tokens. We're out of these.
Right, so we
right.
have to guess.
So we just keep guessing.
Oh no. What was it? Jelly.
Oh, shit.
I thought, yeah.
Yeah, it was a good.
Yeah, you were
So
close.
it wasn't Tanner.
Yeah, that was the thing that threw me.
Yeah,
Is
I
it just
didn't
because
know
it's
if you can have it
antiquated?
at
Or?
school. You can have it. Yeah,
Oh,
like, you can have
oh, I
it.
see what you. Okay.
Me and Sully are Masons.
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Cool.
Yes, that is 100%.
Great.
Just bad at the game.
I feel like Sully was doing a lot of good work, so
Yeah, that's it too.
if you're on the same team,
Yeah,
trust
And
you
there's
two.
no other Mason claims. I think we're all good.
I understand it looks like I'm a
Quickly,
werewolf,
who's
but
the
I'm
werewolf?
that.
She's a werewolf. What makes you say that?
Tap on the shoulder.
I said you did good
Oh,
work.
you did? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
What have you,
Me
so
confirmed.
did you get
I
that?
tapped on the controller.
Well, then it's these two.
Yeah, must be Brooke.
It's these two.
Yeah, it's Brooke.
Why can't it be done?
Well, I know it's not me. It's fine. I understand I did shit, but I'm not a werewolf. If you want to vote for me, it's fine. We will lose.
It
I guess
could,
it's
it
got
could,
to be
it
Brooke,
could be, it could be
Oh,
John.
no, fuck. Where have we talked about?
We've got
It's not
3
me.
seconds.
Wait, oh, Holly, these two are Masons.
Oh yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's Brooke.
the two Masons. I think it's Sean.
I promise you, it's not me.
How? Let's count these votes.
I think most on me. Are you me or Tilly?
It's you.
I have 2.
Me?
I have 3.
I'm going
I
out
also,
there.
I also have 3. Yes.
It's so we both turn over if either of us is a werewolf.
Oh,
the
great.
team wins.
Oh, great. I'm not.
Ah.
When do you get to do the seer hut then?
Sorry?
It's only
Only if we win.
Only if we win. Only if we get it.
Let's see
Yeah, if they got the word, then we find the seer.
I see. Who was the seer? Was it Laurie?
Laurie, right? No, you were the thing. Oh, you were the seer. I thought I thought it was you because
Oh, yeah,
you've
you
got
were
us onto
the
food.
No, I just.
He's a clever man.
Just a bloody great guy.
That's unfortunate that Tilly was also the seer.
That is unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Jelly though, what a
But
great thing.
We're so good
What a
at this
great
game.
thing.
We're so good at getting right in the ballpark and then just not naming the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. To be
Yeah.
honest, I was really struggling with it not being a home dessert. That was like
Maybe I should have just said home.
My brain was just going tiramisu. Tiramisu.
Do you not think jellies? I think there's very much.
I think there's getting onto something with ice cream was so close.
Yeah.
That was a
Jelly
big...
and ice cream.
I think that was a really good.
Oh yeah.
Over here.
No.
100%.
PB&J. That's the only thing that you put with jelly.
No, you're thinking of the wrong jelly.
Yeah, your jelly's
You're thinking
jam.
of preserved.
Then what is jelly?
Jelly's
What
like
is
a,
jelly?
It's like a
Is that
wobbly
Jello?
jelly.
It's Jello.
It's Jello.
Well, no, it's peanut butter and jelly.
No,
No, you're talking about jam.
No,
That's jam.
you're
Sorry,
wrong.
that's jelly. It's jam.
In different countries have different names.
Brooke, you come from a place
Land
where
of
you
jelly.
had 2 people in your class at school called Orangelo and Yellow Jello, which was orange jello and yellow jello.
But that's jello, not jelly. Ha
Mate, you come from a place where people name their kids after jello.
The creation of jam pre-exists America.
But this is jam, not jelly. I rest my case.
The first person to say I rest my case does win.
Yeah, that is always true. That is always true.
Here we go, everybody. Oh, what do you whiz?
Close your eyes. Wake up and tap your secret roll.
Do you reckon this guy sounds like this all the time?
Magic.
Would you like some breakfast, honey?
No. I want you to leave me.
I want a divorce.
Don't make me cry, honey.
Wake up and view the magic word. Seer, close your eyes.
Why don't you love me, honey? Is it the voice?
The thing. Wake up and tap the shoulder.
And then view the magic word. Werewolves,
Cool.
Right, is it food?
Is it a person?
Is it alive?
Is it an idea?
Is it a face?
Ooh. Is it any country? Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Okay. Is it in Europe? How's Holly's geography?
No.
No.
It's not Europe.
Is it in Africa?
Oh dear, Holly.
Oh no.
Is it in?
Is it a big country? Should we do that?
Oh.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Don't make me cry. Oh, I want you to.
Cool.
Right, is it food?
Is it a person?
Is it alive?
Is it an idea?
Is it a face?
Ooh. Is it any country? Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Okay. Is it in Europe? How's Holly's geography?
No.
No.
It's not Europe.
Is it in Africa?
Oh dear, Holly.
Oh no.
Is it in?
Is it a big country? Should we do that?
Oh.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Is it?
In the Western Hemisphere?
Oh, don't ask
Brooke.
that, Brooke. Okay, is it in
Um,
America? Is it in North America? Yeah.
This is my worst nightmare.
Is it in the United States of America? No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Is it-
Is it in Asia?
Okay.
No.
Okay. Is it in Australasia? Oh God.
Which is
Is it in South America? So currently it's in no
yes, yes,
continent.
yes.
South America.
It is,
Okay,
it
right.
is, okay.
Is it is it Brazil? Oh, this is fun, isn't it? Is it Ecuador? Is it Venezuela? Is it Chile? Is it Chile?
Is it Peru?
Is it Argentina?
Is it Paraguay? Have we?
Is it Uruguay?
Is it Colombia?
Is it Bolivia?
Is it Guyana? Tilly, do you want to go?
I don't know any country. I
Is it
literally
Costa Rica?
don't.
Howard.
Not in South America, but there we go. We'll take it. I think we found our seer, everyone.
I suspect Sullivan is just actually quite well educated.
Imagine if Sully was the seer.
Where's Costa Rica? Is it a country?
It's a country. It's central.
Hang on. Werewolves, turn over your cards.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
But I think we've got no data really.
Well,
He's
we can
the thing,
choose two. Oh, he's the thing.
Yeah, so he's not.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Sully's the seer. I'm the seer.
Chili said nothing. Adam's only got nose.
I did
John's
loads.
got maybe.
It's definitely me.
I think
We can pick two people.
Brooke and a crap. I'll vote Brooke. Then
Okay.
you
Stu, the werewolves can pick one person
Like
each.
me.
All right, I will. I will.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna-
Good. I'm glad.
Time is up. Werewolves.
Time is up.
Turn over your cards.
It's not I.
Ah!
Shit.
Yes! Helps that I'm actually terrible at geography, so I can bluff quite easily as being terrible at
I would never have
geography.
guessed you were a werewolf.
This is the-
I thought we were just having a
So?
terrible time
Yeah.
with countries.
It's worth
I
pointing
picked a
out,
country, though.
watching at home, if there are two werewolves in the game, they both get one vote. Very powerful
It's
to
very
be a werewolf, so it's much better to guess. Actually, well, no, it is better to guess the word either way, because you sort of have a 50-50 shot. But yeah, you've got one vote each. You managed to nab the seer. That is a loss for us. Lord Mayor Bourgeois.
But how was I deposed?
She had loads of money and just bought you out.
All right.
Also, you admitted to your crime.
Yeah, that is
did
true.
say
That
that
is
you were
true.
a werewolf.
But that wasn't it. Just so we know, that wasn't it.
You were a
It's that a
werewolf.
wealthier person came along.
Yeah, you were a werewolf and you also killed loads of people.
But that wasn't it.
But that wasn't it.
That wasn't it.
If you hadn't been deposed, you would have been fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but you've been deposed.
I've been deposed.
It's now the age of bourgeois.
Where is Costa Rica?
It's in Central America.
Okay, that's when you said, is it in America? I was like, you're gonna need to be specific.
Yeah,
Where do people learn this stuff? Is it in school? They meant to tell you in school.
They learn it in drama
Tilly,
school.
it's just not in the north.
Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Where's Rex?
They don't.
Right.
That's all I need to know.
They don't tell you about the rest of the
Is
world
there
because
ever
otherwise
a
you'll leave the
Japan?
north.
Has everyone looked at their roll?
No,
Yes.
yes.
I hope the word sausage roll.
Are you happy, Lord Mayor?
Everyone looked at their sausages.
Yes, so I'm very worried about the cholesterol levels of my account, but it's fine.
And their pepperoni pizza slices.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, right.
I do appreciate it.
Okay.
Everyone, close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Wake up and tap your secret roll.
Go on, bro. Clap it.
Choose a magic word.
Ooh.
Here is your magic word.
Someone's giving it 110% every time.
Mayor, close your eyes.
See ya.
Oh, you see.
Seer, close your eyes. Bing, wake up and
Every time.
Don't call me that, darling.
It sounds so stern. Bang.
Bang.
up and look around for the other werewolf. And then view the magic word.
What voice did he think he was doing?
I don't know.
Do a sort of spooky voice.
Meanwhile, at the home of Super Friends.
Everyone, wake up. You now have 4 minutes to figure out the magic word.
Can you order it in a Greg's?
Wait, is it Greg's the building?
Is it a person?
Let's not waste tokens.
Thank you.
Is it a person who could have gone to Greg's?
Got a couple of, no, these are actual werewolves here. Stop doing Greg's related.
Absolute werewolf behaviour.
That is unbelievable. Is it alive?
Feral behaviour.
Couldn't have gone to Greg's.
Shush. Is it a place?
Not Greg's then.
Is it a concept?
Could be Greg's.
Could be a concept.
Is it hunger for something? Is it hunger?
What the fuck is going on?
Hunger for Greg's.
Stop it!
It's not Greg's. Not Greg's. It's not Greg's. It's not Greg's.
Is it, what did you say?
Concept.
It's
Is it a
concept.
feeling?
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Is it an occupation? No, not the worst.
Is it a
Greg's
It's
then.
not a baker.
Wait, sorry, big up cross. Right, we're having a lot of fun here, but we're trying to play a game here. We're not
We're having a lot of fun.
We're not here
We're
for
trying
banter.
to play a game.
Yeah. Is it an activity?
It's
No.
not like eating delicious Greg's.
Is it a verb?
No. Oh, this is going well.
Is it an adjective?
So it's kind of a concept.
Kind of a concept.
Is it a noun?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so it's a thing. Cool.
It's a noun.
Is it a thing?
Oh, you can turn this thing. Oh, yeah. If you want to say no.
It's not a thing. but
Can you
it's a
touch it?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Noun you can't touch.
Do you have to believe
Kind
in
of a
it?
concept.
Yeah.
noun. Is it like
Ooh, you
weather?
have to believe in it. No, you have to believe in it.
You
Oh,
maybe
well, you-
have to believe in it. Possibly.
Is it a conspiracy?
Oh, I love it.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Greg's conspiracy.
the Greg's conspiracy.
Is it religion based?
Mm.
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 Is it something mythical?
Fucking hell.
So let's do some recapping. We've got a little bit of time. It is a concept that you have to believe in.
It's maybe a concept that you maybe have to believe in. What was
Yeah.
that? What
Is
was
it-
This was it's a noun.
Is it like a vice or a virtue? What the fuck for a bourgeois?
What word did you pick?
Mm.
Insulation.
Is
Do
it
you have a werewolf?
is it something fictional?
What did you get that for? What is
This
Is
is
it-
concept. Oh, the tick.
It,
There's a
is
noun.
It, noun.
Is it a word?
Well, what? It's maybe a.
Maybe a concept. Maybe a word. What was yours, Laurie? Maybe a.
Oh, you have to believe. You have to believe in it.
Love. Shit me.
Is it love?
No. Way off. Is it hate?
No, that would be close. We've got
It's not a
two
feeling.
biggest fucking werewolves here, you two.
I'm
Dicking
trying,
around.
no, I'm trying to guess.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry for hopping on
You
the
talked about
dicking
Greg's
around.
for 2 minutes.
I'm hungry.
You really dominate.
Oh god, is it?
Yeah. Even if we don't get it, 2 werewolves right here, so I think we're okay.
No, is it?
You well, not a werewolf. Just trying to guess the word.
Is it?
Is it a thing that humans do?
Is it laughter?
Ooh.
So good.
Is it a
Is
joke?
it crying?
Is it a joke?
I mean, so many things. A
Smiling?
joke?
A joke.
A joke.
Is it humour?
Happiness?
No. The closest was
Laughing.
Laughing.
Laughing. It's not joke.
Is it a
Is it
chuckle?
Howling.
Screaming?
Oh god.
Is it Schadenfreude?
Is it shouting?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Now, look. Now,
Laurie or Adam?
now,
A
pun!
Now, look. I just did a lot of
Should we
Greg's
do Laurie
stuff
and Adam?
for fun.
Let's. So wait. Do we only get to choose one?
Do not waste your vote on me. I'm a villager.
Do we only get to choose one? Question. Do we only get to choose one as a village?
Whoever's got the most votes, you can type.
Who's the thing?
I didn't
Me.
get tapped.
Tilly's the thing.
Okay.
Tapped me.
Great. Okay, that's good to know.
I can say.
I didn't get tapped.
We can say I'm concerned to see it now,
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
right? Yeah. I always forget that you're allowed to.
Oh, so it's pun.
I was trying so hard
Yeah.
to lead it, but
That's really.
I think I worked out that you were the same. I was
really
trying
hard
to hop on what you
oh
were.
really? Okay.
That was the best of what I had.
Well, it's. I mean, it could be Brooke.
I am
don't-
suspicious of Brooke.
Maybe.
That was the best.
I think it's a really tricky word.
I think it is too.
Brooke may have chosen the hardest one.
Should we go?
We could
Should we go,
execute
Laurie?
our mayor.
It's
I'm
not
going
me.
Adam personally.
Yeah?
Don't go me. That's a waste of time. I was just having some fun. Just a
Well,
little bit of
you'll
Greg's
learn
fun.
why
Where
you
did you
shouldn't be
think
having.
It's not me.
Where did you think
No,
we
you'll
were?
never have
No
to do it
fun
again.
allowed.
So you do this.
You'll never
No,
have
you
to
do
do
this.
it.
3.
No fun allowed at Board Game
It's
Club.
fucking you, isn't it, you mayor, son of a bitch? It's not me. I just had fun. You son of a bitch!
No.
No, it's me.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
An
Holly.
absolute mischaracterization. 2 people just having a nice time at Board Game Club.
No one has nice time.
No, I was trying to guess what it was.
Because I knew what it was, and I was like, "What the fuck is Laurie doing? He's all over the shop. He must be a werewolf."
It's just being like it was like we got into like you have to maybe believe in it. And it was just like
it's
trying things.
pizza club over here.
Yeah, pizza
and
club.
loser. Don't order the
You
pizza at
lost
Greg's
this
Club.
game.
You lost this
You
game
lost
for
this
us.
game.
You haven't voted for a fucking werewolf.
Should have been better in the game.
We'll
shouldn't
see
we?
who's
We
the
wouldn't have
winner.
needed to guess a werewolf.
Ah.
In Greg's later.
You did, yeah.
Oh,
You,
now you're on the Greg's bit?
now that we finished
you're
the
on Greg's
game.
bit?
Yes.
Doobie-doobie-bop.
Skibidi-boop.
Skibidi-bop.
Skibidi-boop.
Skibidi-bop.
Oh boy.
What's this?
I'm just making noises. It's about we're eating.
Oh, wake up!
How does he get it the same each time?
So consistent.
It's so consistent.
Please release me.
I would like to leave now.
I miss my children.
I hate this game. Werewolf.
If I get it wrong, they shaft me.
I used to be an actor.
I had dreams.
My order is a sausage roll too.
Thanks for asking, dickhead.
The thing, do you think?
I could have been a contender.
How rude are we for involving this guy?
Person.
Alive.
Thing.
Noun.
Substance.
Is now.
Is
Now.
noun.
Real? Is it real?
Is it something that a person does?
Is it a feeling?
Is it something you can sense, like hear, see, touch?
Oh.
Okay.
So it's kind of a feeling.
Is it weather based?
So not temperature or anything.
Is it something you can hear?
Lovely.
Ooh, smashing this.
So it's a.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is it music? Oh.
Is it
It's
a song?
type of music. Okay. Is it a genre of music?
Okay, it's like a song.
It's not. A lullaby.
Is it a song? A particular song?
So I said yes, a song.
Ballad?
As in a. Sorry, can we clarify a type of song? Is it a type? Is it a mechanical type of song? Okay.
So
it's a
it's a
specific
song. It's a
song.
Okay, shit. Is it a band?
Is it vocal?
Is it from? Is it from the 21st century? Okay.
Is it?
Is
So
it-
it's a band.
Is it from a British band?
Ooh.
Is it a Beatles song?
Oh, it's a specific. Okay.
Is it Hey Jude?
Is it yesterday?
We should
Oh,
be.
there's so
we
many
should
more.
choose very carefully.
Is
Okay.
the lead singer on the song Paul McCartney?
Oh dear.
Oh shit!
Okay, so what are the
It
most
might be that
famous
he
ones?
doesn't know.
Hard Days.
Yeah,
Hard
yeah.
Day's Night.
Satisfactory.
Help.
Help.
Okay. Is it?
Does everyone think Yellow Submarine?
Does it have more than one word in the
Yeah,
title?
Yellow
That's much a better question.
Does it have more than one? Okay, it does.
Great.
Does it have more than one what?
Yellow Submarine's 2.
Does it have more than 2 words in the title?
Okay, so it could be Hard Day's Night.
It's not Hey Jude.
Smoking Hearts.
Could be.
We've got loads of guesses.
Yeah. Is it? We've not got much. We've got then.
Okay.
The stuff about.
Is it from the Sgt. Pepper's album?
No. Okay.
Okay, so we're also with. Okay. Does it have more than 3 words?
Okay.
Is it Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band? Okay.
Oh my god.
Is it Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds?
How many words?
Great guess. Strawberry Fields Forever.
It's more than 3 words.
Oh my god.
Is it a Hard Day's Night? I want to hold your hand.
She loves you. No.
No, but yeah, she loves you.
Oh my
It's not Let It Be, because that's 3.
3.
Is it from the what?
All You Need Is Love?
Yeah! Oh my god!
Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Oh, that was
really fun. We
great.
got through the whole Beatles back catalogue.
Had a feeling.
You have 1 vote each.
On the one hand,
So is it something you can hear, can you feel, all that stuff? I think that's good.
I did nothing and they got there, so the Seer could also have done that. But no, there's definitely someone guiding. I think Holly is a good shout.
Yeah.
I mean, Sully did get it, but it was 30 seconds. Oh shit, we've got much time. Who do
You'd
you
also said love by that point, so I
think?
feel like.
Who do you think?
I think
Tilly said
you vote
emotion.
for Holly and I'll vote for maybe Brooke, I don't know.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright, Brooke, turn over yours.
Yes! Yes, Lauren!
Damn it, I thought you were
There
gonna
was
go.
a sudden second also where I was like, oh yeah, Sully tapped me.
Yeah, I'm
So-
thinking.
Oh yeah.
Great, great.
I thought it was
I
Adam.
keep forgetting that.
Also, guys, because I suck at this game and I was just a villager.
Wow.
Whoa,
Yeah,
that was
that's
good.
awesome. That was great, yeah.
Yeah, you did very
Village
well.
man.
Oh, when I saw that, I
Yeah,
was like,
to be
he's
fair,
a
when I
werewolf,
clicked
100%.
that, I was like, nah, yeah, that's gonna give it away. But then
I thought it was going
It's
to be a
tough
tough one.
though. That's really
I
tough.
thought it was
You need to
tough,
know.
but also like the other options, I did actually pick it being like the other options are quite hard to get. Like it was like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Final game, Mayor Sully, final game.
Hello.
Good luck, everyone.
Everyone, close your eyes. Mayor, wake up and tap the secret vault.
Whatever this one says, I'll just think.
Walk into the ocean.
Okay.
Jump off a cliff.
Whatever you say.
Give me all of your money.
Wait, that's Laurie. That's not the voice.
No.
Mayor.
Mayor.
More productive.
More productive. On antibiotics.
Seer, close your eyes. Bing, wake up and tap the shoulder of one of your neighbors. Bing, close
The way he says things.
Bang.
Bing. Look around for the other werewolf, and then view the magic word.
Bang.
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 Close your eyes. Everyone, wake up. You now have 4 minutes to figure out the magic word.
Is it a thing?
Bang.
Is it alive?
Is it a noun?
It's not a noun.
Is it a...
Is it a verb? Isn't it?
Oh, it is a noun.
Okay.
But can it also be a verb?
Ooh,
Oh.
that's sweet.
Ah,
Very
Is
nice.
it a dead person?
what?
So I was
It's
thinking
a
alive.
verb as
No, it's
well.
a-
It's a noun and a verb.
It can be a person. Person can be a noun, right?
And a verb.
Person, place, the thing.
And a verb.
And,
Yeah, to Henry.
Like-
That's a verb. Shut up, let's move on.
Is it
Does it do with sport?
yeah, is it a sport?
No.
Is it
that's
like
maybe
an
cross that.
activity you do around the house?
Can you sense it when it's a noun? Like, can you feel it, hear it?
Is it one word?
It's one word.
That is a noun and a verb.
Yes.
Is it clothing?
Like, is it formal?
Is it?
It's not a thing.
Have we done concept yet? Is it a concept?
And you can't see it?
Can't sense it.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, you can see it.
You can
You can
see
see
it.
it.
Milestone reached.
Okay.
You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide
So
the
you
first
can see
needed
it.
to build
It's a
basic
noun
factory
and a verb.
infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will
Is it
provide a grid for more
weather?
advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Is it found in a house?
Is it smaller than a human? An average human?
So it can be found at home, smaller than a person. Is it an appliance?
Is it made out of paper?
Is it in most homes?
Ooh, maybe.
Ooh.
Is it electronic?
Is it?
An item of furniture.
It's not. It's not a thing.
Is it
It's
something?
right,
not a
yeah.
thing.
Well,
It's a noun and a verb.
it's a noun and a verb, and it's an you can see, so it is some kind of.
It is not a concept.
Is it
Is
a
it like-
chore? A chore.
It's not a chore.
Is it something
Not specifically.
a human does?
Oh. Is it something that animals do as well?
Is it vacuuming?
I think that's probably
No, no.
a tick. I would have guessed.
I was like, on the, in my head, I was like,
Fuck
now the
me.
verb.
All right, we have got time for this.
Is it something like white?
It's one word as well.
It's one word.
It's one word.
Oh,
White.
clean.
White.
It's a clean.
Is it drain? Is it
To polish.
What's it called when you clean yourself?
Wash.
groom?
Yeah.
Wash.
Okay.
Wash and groom.
Yeah, I'll take a thing for groom. That's it.
So what did Brooke say that was super close?
White.
White. Okay.
Disinfect.
Is it typically done in the kitchen?
Only 30 seconds left.
Maybe.
To bathe. White. Have we said to
Brush.
clean? Have we said to clean? Well.
Yes, we have.
Scrub.
Are we on the right path? Sorry.
Quite close.
Oh my god.
Is it close because it sounds like white?
3, 2. Cheeky
baby.
Cheeky baby.
It's fucking Smudge.
Smudge!
It's so
Well,
hard.
you're a werewolf.
I'm not a werewolf. No, I'm
Why
not.
did you pick
Smudge?
It was so difficult.
Why did you pick Smudge?
It was all hard.
Don't get hung up on it.
Well, it's obviously Sully, because that's a ridiculous choice.
What were the other two words, Sonny?
It was Chew Toy. And I don't actually remember what the
Chew
first
toy
one was.
versus Smudge.
Chew toy.
You're such a werewolf.
Yeah,
No,
well,
Chew Toy is not easier than Smudge.
Smudge is so
I thought we could
hard.
get to Smudge, especially with washing and cleaning.
Okay. Unless anyone's got a raise on Sully.
I think we. Quite Tilly.
We need to split the vote.
Well, is there
Tilly's always
a thing?
No, we
Yeah,
only get
okay.
one vote.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a thing. What about a seer? So we can take that out of play.
I'm a seer.
Yeah, I guess that.
Okay. So,
Tilly's always quiet. So I think two werewolves, or rather werewolf.
what split the vote between Laurie and
I'm Sully.
Sully?
I think it's
Just go Sully, says John.
Well, I'm fine with that.
You want to get 2 people on John, and the rest on Sully? We'll get both of them.
Why you got on me?
You 2 go John, we'll go
Why
Sully.
you got on me?
You 3 John, us
Why
3
you got
Sully.
on me?
Go.
Are you trying to just pull away from Sully? Definitely not me.
Well, Sully's been the most voted for anyway. Sully, you're the only one who's been voted for. Oh, thank God for that. Oh.
So is it Laurie?
No.
Is it you, Adam?
Oh, that's right.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
When I opened
Laurie?
my eyes, it's the werewolf. I was like,
Oh, it's because we read out and I hadn't looked.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Wait, so you didn't know you were the
I
werewolf?
had no idea.
He's got werewolf blindness. He's got nerve blindness.
I hadn't looked because we read
That
out
is
the cards. I just had in my head I was a villager
Honestly.
from ages ago.
I knew it was Sully. We're okay.
If you
I was
see,
the
if
villager.
you saw me wake up,
As a seer,
just
I
go,
saw that
sorry.
word.
all right, I guess I'm on my own.
And I voted for you.
I voted for him. You voted for him. Laurie, you lunatic.
If you voted differently, we probably would have won. We might would have won.
Fuck it, lads.
Oh,
I'll
brilliant.
take it. That's 2 wins for me today, which means. Fuck! That means 120.
Ooh.
2 more games. I don't have to play Monopoly. Oh shit, it could happen now. It could really happen now. Thank you so much for watching our episode on Werewords. Hope you enjoyed it. Check us out next week. We'll be playing Secret Identities. See you then. 3, 2, 1. Get on board! Hello, I'm Adam from No Rolls Bard, and welcome to Board Game Club, where the first rule of Board Game Club is each week we gather a group of our friends here in our NRB studio to play a board game to show you how much fun board gaming can be. And this week we are playing Good Face, Bad Face, designed by Ed Nauyukas and published by Big Potato Games, who sent us a copy. Thank you so much. This is a very, very simple, very tricky little card game. Now, you have a hand of cards. Most of them will be yellow good faces. However, some will be these red bad faces. Every turn, if it's your turn, you will create a stack from your hand. It can be your whole hand if you want, but it must be at least 1 card. So I'm going to create a stack of 4. You then pass that to the player to your left. Now, the player to your left then has a choice. If they turn over a good face, that is good, because if you get 4 good faces in your party, which is the space in front of you on the table, then you will win instantly. When you turn over a good face, you have a choice again. You can keep turning over, or you can pass a stack to the next player to your left. Why wouldn't you just keep turning over? Well, because if you turn over... Oh, actually, I thought I'd put a bad face there, but I hadn't. Well done for turning over. That's a risk worth taking. However, if you turn over another, there you go, and it's a bad face. The bad face will erase all of your good faces, and these will go into your hand. Then, pick up a bad face. You have no choice but pass a stack to the next player to your left. If the stack makes it all the way around the circle and back to the person who sent it out, they must turn over the top card. So, if you think the person sending the stack around has put a bad face on top, send it all the way back to them. They'll have no choice but to turn it over for themselves. That is essentially the whole game. There are a few extra rules, like what happens if you get a bad face when you have no good faces to delete. What happens if you have a bad face and you turn over a good face. We'll cover those as we play, including maybe some other faces that are hidden in this box. Shh. Who will end up beaming like the Cheshire Cat, and who will have a face like they've gargled lemon juice? Let's find out as we play Good Face, Bad Face. Joining me for this episode of Board Game Club, I'm joined by John Gracie.
Hello.
Sullivan Bo Brown.
Hello.
Tilly Steele.
Hi.
And Laurie Blake. I really almost went Lolly Blake. God damn it all.
They're not here, the prophesied ones.
We're here to play another episode of Board Game Club, and this time around we're playing Good Face, Bad Face. I'm going to deal out all of these cards to everyone. Speed this up, James. In this game, you have to get 4 good faces in front of you. We'll be creating stacks. We'll be passing them around. When a stack arrives at you, you have a choice. You can either pass the stack along without picking up a card, or you could turn over the top card and add it to your collection in front of you. If it is a bad face, it erases all good faces that came before it. If it's a good face, you add it to your collection. If it's the 4th one, you've just won the game. If there's more, you can choose to keep turning over from the stack, or you can pass it along. It's push your luck, it's bluff, it's a little bit of everything in there. I think it's a delightful little game. Right, so, John, please, remember there are 18 good faces out there. There are 7 bad faces. John, please create a stack of cards. You're doing all of them?
All of them.
All of them. Okay, so that is how many cards?
WrestleMania.
That's 5? That's 5.
One face for each of you.
I'm going to take this.
I hate to see it.
Oh, Laurie, it's a little bad face.
Bad face.
Couldn't have gone better.
It was a little Laurie face.
So that stays in front of Laurie, doesn't it?
Yes, so because you currently have no good faces, there's a little table here which we're going to consult. You have picked up a bad face and you have no other cards. The bad face stays
Not
there.
the bad face.
That will basically that will go away if you get a good face.
Yep.
If you get a good face, both of them go back in your hand. If you get 3 bad faces, then they all go back in your hand. Otherwise, another bad face will just sit there without them. You got him!
Yeah! Perfect.
Tilly, would you like to take the top card or pass it along?
Question. What is the etiquette in discussion at this stage? Are we supposed to stay silent?
No, you're meant to bluff.
Are we allowed to debate?
Yeah. I mean, we can basically talk about what it is that you've done, and you could also say what
The
you've
other
done,
4 are all
because
good
we
faces.
The other 4 are all good faces. I mean, that's 1 for all of us. Or of course, Tilly could just
Or
turn
4
over
for
the next
Tills.
4 cards and win
Win the
if
game.
you're telling the truth.
What, I could choose to keep turning them over?
Yeah, if you turn over a good face,
Yeah.
you can just keep turning.
Yeah,
I would do that.
Good face if you turn over a bad face, you have to pass the stack along, which is what Laurie just did. If you turn over a good face, then you can choose to turn over another or pass the stack along.
Tilly just won. Imagine that. It'll be a loss for the other 3, isn't it?
Good face.
That's a good face. Would I?
You wouldn't do that. You're not mad enough to do 4 good faces, are you?
Let's see.
I'm kind of curious. Whoa!
John,
John,
you surely have.
John. No.
Icarus.
Your wings are looking fine, Icarus. Don't worry about it.
I can't believe the game's going to beat this quick.
Go on, Tilly.
Oh.
No, Tilly.
Wow, he wasn't lying.
Or was
Or was he?
Little treat for you, Sullivan.
Oh, was he lying?
I mean, a red face, 3 good faces, and 1 red face to just fuck over the person who gets
Just
to
as
the
you're
end
getting
of the
confident.
line. That sounds like John Granger to me.
Yeah, it
I'll never
does,
tell.
doesn't it?
Oh, well, it was a good face. It was on a plate, Tilda. It was on a plate.
Oh, Tilly could
I
have won.
didn't trust you, I'm sorry.
Amazing, amazing. All right, so we all have a card in front of us, apart from Solid Bob's, but that's better than having a bad.
Better than Laurie.
Oh,
This is better than Laurie's situation. Laurie, you must create a stack for your own. It must be at least 1 card. You could do all of them, like this mad lad, but it could also be somewhere in between. Holy shit. Oh, the stack is ready and
That's my
prepared.
stack. It's 3.
3.
Remember vividly playing school with you, and I'm not going to go there when it comes to you.
100% there's a red face on top of that.
Here you go, John.
I want to see what's in this deck. Oh, that was nice.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, so those go back in your
These go
hand.
back
And
in
you
my
can
hand.
keep turning over should you want to.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you.
Oh!
I completely believed all of you.
Yeah. Oh, shit, that was 3 good faces.
Damn,
The
Daniel.
Darren Brown of board game.
Oh, I knew you would think I had a red.
So we know that Laurie has a red face.
Oh, it goes back in his deck, in his hand. Got it. Goes back in his dick. In his dick, where he holds all his cards. Just tucked between penis and scrote.
Look at my little one.
Speaking of dicks, Jesus Christ, these all have dicks, don't they, for noses?
Dicks for noses.
Look at them all.
Dick?
Kind of. It's dick adjacent.
Dicks for noses.
Tilly's one's
fannies
there.
for ears.
Both of Tilly's
Look,
ones
they
actually.
come in all
are
shapes
more-
and sizes, but they're definitely pretty penis shaped.
I don't know. I've not seen one with fins.
Not seen
the-
like a little,
you've
like
not
a
lived.
shark scene from above.
You're not going to the right clubs, Laurie.
No, no.
It's the tip of the thing, isn't it?
Tilly, please tell me, how big is this stack?
There are 3 cards in this stack.
3 cards, eh?
Yes.
Well,
What would you like to know about them?
well, I shall find out about them because, Tilly,
Yeah.
I think this is a good face.
Do you?
I do.
Bad face, baby.
Oh, she fucking did you?
Does the bad face sit in your hand?
If you've
Bad
got
face goes into my hand. It got a little table. If you turn over a bad face and there's nothing there, bad face stays to basically be a landmine for the next good face that comes up.
Okay.
If there is good faces already, bad face cleans up all the good faces. They all go in your hand.
So we get Laurie 1 bad face, he's back to 0.
Yeah, yeah.
Just hypothetical.
I believe in you, Tilly. Lovely stuff.
Does he take the risk to come back up
just
to the
one.
leading
Look at that
position?
Look at that one.
It's 1 more good face. You want it?
Thank you. I will take
Oh, interesting. Okay. So now it's me.
So we know Adam's picked up at least 1 bad face.
There are 3 cards in this stack.
How many of them are red ones?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
I mean, it's pop. No, they're bad.
Oh, it sounds bad, doesn't it?
I think I've got too much to risk at the moment.
Yeah, I think this is probably a red, but I do need to risk it for risk it. So it's
I think it's a good chance.
probably red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I take these 2.
They do, and you pass the stack along.
Did he have another red?
Probably starting.
Gonna go.
Yes. Ideal.
Yep.
For you.
Is that red?
Tell me.
You have to tell me. It's the law.
It's the law. It's entrapment.
It's the law.
You have to tell me
Well,
legally.
What I would say is, just kind of in the game, is
Yeah.
that if it came back to me, I would have to pick that up. So putting a yellow on the bottom of the pack, so if it comes back to me, so I've got at least something to pick up, would be good. Or it could be, it is actually a red, yeah.
3 reds.
Very wise. Didn't even get to his explanation.
It's just explaining how it works. But yes, no, I really wanted to get all of you.
Oh, that would be great.
I was like, it's either it's 3 or it's like 1 and then yellow, then 1.
What do we got here?
It's 4.
4?
No, I actually want to know what top colours.
Oh, yellow.
Yellow?
There you go.
Unbelievable.
Are you telling the truth?
Told you so, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, red. No, sorry, red. It's red. Sorry, no, I got it mixed up. Sorry, John. No, sorry.
That's red.
Do.
Sullivan.
Well, we'll find out.
Oh shit.
Amazing.
Oh shit.
You want this back?
No, because that's a red, so do take it.
Don't fuck with Tilly.
Don't fuck with Tilly. She'll fuck
Don't
you back.
fuck with Tilly.
John, have you got any
John,
cards?
shall I go?
Yeah, I've got loads of cards. Picked up tons of them.
All right.
There you go. But what should I play?
I didn't want Tilly to pick up the yellow one.
Did you want to pick up the yellow
I wanted to pick it up, or maybe even anyone else.
Whoops.
Now she's in the lead.
Whoops.
Whoopsie poopsie.
I won't be burned again.
Go on, be burned.
Okay for the.
Oh, go on. Be brave. Be bold.
Be brave.
I'm okay for the moment. I feel like you've got a lot of reds in your hand, so I'm gonna pass.
I've got 2 reds in hand.
I'm more than happy to turn this over because I don't really have anything to lose.
Other than more reds.
That's fine. Once I get 3 reds, I get to wipe clean. They all come back into my hand, then everyone
Great. Bring me
dies.
back to normal.
Oh shit, there are 3 cards there.
Tell you what, Sullivan. Of those 3 cards, 2 yellow, 1 is red. That is true. That is God's honest. But which one?
Mind games!
What I've just told you is 100% true.
You want to take red.
Obviously, I want to give Laurie one, so I put 1 on top.
I mean, surely someone's not about to pick up 2 of these cards. Surely,
Just win.
like, you don't have the cards.
You
No,
don't
there's
have the guts.
There's no way.
Okay, I'm going to turn it over.
The B doesn't stand.
Oh, he absolutely did, yeah.
Big. The B stands for brave, Sullivan. And just to tell you that I was telling the truth, 2 yellows. Ooh. These are very smug little faces, aren't they? Look at them. Thanks.
Just look, isn't it? Look at the draw.
No.
Also knowing when people are lying to me. What do you want?
I want you to have a look at those.
Why?
Just the cards.
Yeah, with the red on the top, and the real cherry on the top. Sicko.
Of course
Little
there's a red on the
maraschino
top.
for Tills.
Take a red and wipe it clean.
Well, I'm absolutely going to take this card.
Yeah.
There's-
It's got to be a red, right? Yeah.
Bold.
I know you of old.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Sullivan Brave Brown.
Sullivan Bow Brave.
This is Sullivan Bow. Oh, that's interesting. I want you to take that. I think it might be a red. This game really turns, doesn't it? It turns on a dime. How do you feel if I gave that to you, Laurie?
Giving that to Laurie's,
It's irrelevant.
it will render him with no good faces either way. So it's actually, if you think that's a red, of course you could get yourself up to Attilius.
Yeah, would be good.
Just be one away from winning.
Do it. Join me.
But why? Putting a red at the end would be bold. Laurie's bold. I want to see just how bold.
Oh, now.
Now then.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I have got a yellow and a red, and I'm just going to go like this, and I'm just going to...
She's going blind. I fucking love it.
I simply can't.
I love it.
Just pass it all the way around. Let's see. 50-50 hard card.
So this
Are you
is.
just putting 1?
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know what this is.
No idea.
We can't send it all the way around.
Might be a Lello.
I disagree.
I've got to roll them bones, haven't I? Oh! Huge seeds.
No.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you.
No.
Lose.
No.
I said you couldn't send it round.
Why did you take it? There was no risk on you.
They're both yellow.
So you knew. Oh,
knew.
great.
I knew.
So we will play another, and then we'll do one more. Congratulations, John.
Oh, thank you. How's it feel? How's it feel?
Undefeated in this studio.
It was a nice 10 minutes. Well, it lasted.
My 10 minutes in the sun.
Oh, thanks.
Is that 3?
3 big boys. Reds. You got some reds?
Oh, I have some reds.
You got some reds for me.
Got some reds for me.
Well, that's your choice if you want.
We had seasons in the sun. We had
Try to be fun. We have seasons in the sun.
Oh.
Interesting.
We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun.
I am going to turn the card. Oh dear, that is red.
And I'll take this one.
Yes, very good, very good.
A little
very
red
good.
sandwich.
A little red sandwich.
Ooh, what am I going to do?
Like a bit of angry ham.
A bit of gammon, perhaps.
How about a little penis between your two penises? Don't mind if I do. This is a little penis.
That's a dog trio.
Dog trio. Very good.
She's not going to play ball. She's
No
going
way.
to fuck us.
I can
Don't know what you
sense
mean.
it. I can sense it.
Yep.
How many? Tell me how many.
3 in the stack.
3 in the stack.
4 in the back.
I don't know what it means, but
It's so evocative.
Yeah, it says a lot.
Don't think about it too.
Don't
4
worry
in the back.
about it.
Don't worry 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 about it.
What I've done is I've copied Laurie and I've done a sandwich.
So yellow,
Red sandwich.
red, yellow is what you're telling me. You're telling me that's yellow.
Yes.
So
This is a
Red
sandwich.
sandwich.
I just
The
I
bread-
was
the
like,
bread
that's
is
a red.
yellow.
no, hang on a second.
Bread is yellow.
She said it's a sandwich.
So it's a red sandwich.
So it's a yellow sandwich. This
Well-
is red, yellow, red.
Well, I described this as a red sandwich before. So if she's being consistent in terminology, which I'm sure she is, she's claiming yellow, red, yellow.
It is a sandwich, yeah, of sorts.
But to be clear,
Is it a sandwich of
canonically-
all bread? Or no, all angry. It's a sandwich of all angry ham.
it's
Isn't it?
just 3 slices
reds.
of ham.
Could say that a piece of ham sandwiched between 2 pieces of ham is a sandwich.
You-
Could
But
say
that's not
that.
what you've done.
That's a
No,
that's a
not
pile
what,
of
that's not what
ham.
I've done. That isn't what I've done. I told you what I've done.
You said you did the exact same sandwich as
I've
me.
done yellow, red, yellow.
You've done yellow, red, yellow.
But why would you say that?
I can't. I simply can't believe that you'd lied to me.
Maybe.
You'd lied to me. You lied to me, Tilly Steele.
Get him, Tilly!
I like sandwiches.
Yeah. Do you?
I like sandwiches too. Oh,
That's a terrible sandwich!
2 slices of ham. On
Because I
top.
was lying.
Oh, it's an open sandwich.
It's an open
No,
Hey!
were you? No way!
You got a yellow, didn't you, John? Or did you have to pick it up?
oh yeah, but I already had a red.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah. So
Oh,
the
if you've got a red
Yeah.
and then you get a yellow, you've got to scoop them.
yeah.
Got it.
So it's still a
Will you only scoop one for one?
Scoop 'em or poop 'em.
Scoop them up.
Scoop 'em or poop 'em, lads.
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
You better scoop them, or you better poop 'em.
Or else you're gonna have to poop 'em.
That's what the doctor says.
That's
Please
what the
scoop
doctor says.
Says I'm
That's what
very
the doctor
unwell.
told me.
2, 3. That's a stack of 6.
Stack of 6,
Whoa.
eh?
Is that game legal?
Let's go.
Whoa.
Well, hey, not bad, eh?
Not bad, eh?
Let's go.
I'm tired, Sullivan. What? Hey, not bad, eh? Oh,
Come on, scoop 'em or
Radical
poop 'em.
time.
fucking loving it. So that was in 1 yellow, 1 red. What would this be coming up? Hey, dog.
I ain't saying nothing. You're gonna have to squeeze it out of me.
Okay, come here. All right, this sounds like a yellow to me.
Scoop 'em or poop 'em.
Scoop 'em, poop 'em. I like this guy.
I like his eyes.
Tiny
I
penis.
think there might be glasses. I hope they're glasses, otherwise
No,
he's a
the
fly.
eyes.
he's a
Bound
fly.
together.
That's the size of my eyes, John.
Wow.
That
They
is
are-
true,
They are
actually.
enormous.
She does have big eyes.
Mm-hmm.
What about this one?
small heart.
I don't have a heart.
A-bomb.
A-bomb?
Yeah, trying out some new names.
A-bomb.
I can't remember.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll say orange to be somewhere
Oh,
in the
you
middle.
little piglet.
Do it.
Laurie, can have it. That one's it.
The Laurie doesn't want it.
You don't want it, you think he's done a red.
I think that's red. I think it's yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red.
Oh.
Yellow lorry, red lorry.
Yes.
Lorry.
That's your name. Get him, Tilly.
Get him.
That's your name.
Get him. Laurie.
Get him. That's your name.
Laurie.
Red Laurie.
Pointing at him and saying his name.
You were so pleased with yourself.
Laurie.
Red Laurie,
just learned your
yellow
name.
Laurie.
You pass this back to me?
What have we got, Adam?
Sorted.
Oh.
And I'll just put this back in my hand.
Oh, you only have to take one.
Yes, I can choose to stop, and I did. Ha ha ha.
Stack of 6 for you.
Stack of 6?
Mm-hmm.
Stack of 6 for
So you're a Stackosaurus, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Stackosaurus Rex.
Stackosaurus Rex.
I think you'll like it then.
Tired Sullivan doesn't give a fuck though. He can be absolutely doing me. I'm going to give it a go. Ooh, I do
you
like it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, I like this one.
Yeah, I think you would.
Last time you were lying. I think you still might be.
I'm gonna have to start doing something here.
Huge things. Huge beans.
How many reds are in here? Well, that's interesting because you could see them earlier, so actually someone does know, and their name is Sullivan Bow Brown.
One of us does. We'll figure it out.
We'll find them eventually.
Yeah, eventually we'll find them for what they've done.
Huge.
No reds.
Absolutely nerves of steel. That's your name.
Nerves of Tilly.
I mean, one of these is a red.
Can't be.
There's no way. She flew too close to the sun.
Icarus!
Too close to the sun. She
You
Do I have to take both of those?
Yeah.
all of them.
So if there's a red and you pick up a yellow, it's 1 for 1.
Oh, my strategy didn't turn out the way I planned. I didn't fully understand the rules of the game. I won't make that mistake again. Oh.
Sullivan?
I solved your puzzle.
He cracked the code.
Stuck a little red just in the middle of it.
Cracked the bow brown code there. Well
I was
done,
hoping it would
Adam.
come back to me.
I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Come on.
No.
Come on. Let's get on the board, boys.
No, he can't. No. Now, me and Laurie have to really work on dragging him back down like a crab in a bucket. It's like going, no, you don't.
Yeah, but John's going to put a red on top here.
Should I? Should I not?
It's up to you.
Well, if you put a red on top, it may come all the way back round to you.
Change that.
Oh. How many cards do you have?
Quite a few.
You rascal.
What a rascal I am.
I like this game a lot.
It's very good.
It's a good holiday game. I should take them from you.
As we know, you hate holidays.
I do.
You don't
Judging
do
by
it
how
for
many
2
of them I
days.
take. Laurie,
Thank you.
Godspeed. Godspeed, my boy.
Go on, King.
I want a point, but
You dropped
don't-
this.
I don't want Adam to have a point. And if I pull it into red, it's very likely going to be yellows underneath. No, I haven't.
You can't prove it.
You don't know.
You
You
can't
don't
prove
know.
shit.
You don't know. I've gone mad.
I'm just saying that if I pull this and it is red, underneath that there might just be a layer of yellows and I'm just giving you a layup because I've cleared out John's plan.
That's true.
I'm thinking it through.
You're not thinking it through, you're just giving him a win. That's why I'm thinking it through.
Why turn a card then? Show us.
Turn over, Laurie.
Show us how accurate you really are, Laurie.
He's done it.
That was supposed to go downstream, my friend.
You have to turn them all over, Tilly. You have to turn them all over.
Unless, of course, you turn over a red and it passes down to me.
Have you done that, John?
No comment. Zero comment.
You have to, Tilly. Just turn them all over.
Do whatever
You can't turn them all in one go. You have to do them one by one. If you want to turn them over, otherwise you can pass them down to me.
Have you put a red on here?
I couldn't possibly say. Who knows?
I am the king of space.
Oh! Tilly, why didn't you pass
it down to me,
No!
shall we see?
Yeah! Beautiful trap! Kiss my grits!
No, your grits!
Oh, I had to work so hard to pretend there was one and then two. And... Oh, there was three all along. I was hoping.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, Christ.
One last card, right?
Yeah, there's one last card, yeah.
That's a yellow.
Oh, no!
I thought just in case it came back to me, I'll pop a little yellow.
Yeah. Oh, well done, John.
Christ on a bike, that was so tense.
Ooh.
Good, eh? I like this game.
How the
Game's
mighty
good
have
game.
fallen.
Fucking goddamn it.
Oh.
Oh, that was good. Fuck, that was good.
It was delicious.
You feel so alive, don't you?
You did me.
How many is that?
3.
Well, I may as well get some reds in my...
Oh.
And now you can, if you'd like, keep
Yeah.
turning over.
Yeah, why not? Okay. And then would you put a red on the bottom? You would. You would do that.
He's so hard to read though, because he'd fuck with you by not putting any reds in.
Oh!
Look at that. That's exactly what he'd do.
Very nice.
Well done.
All right, Tilly, what have you got for us?
Oh, let's have a look. Ooh, spicy.
Don't do it, Tilly.
Tilly, for God's sake, don't do it.
Tilly, you've gone mad.
Tilly, don't do it. Tilly, for God's sake.
Don't do it, Tilly.
Don't do it, Tilly.
Tilly, you've gone mad.
Don't do it.
Don't
Tilly.
do it,
Don't do it, Tilly.
Do it.
Wipe them out. All of them.
How many?
Tell me what that is.
3.
3, eh?
I'm not going to bother telling you
Doesn't
because
really
you
matter
know
at
I'm
this
lying
stage,
to
does
you.
it?
It's 3 yellows.
I'm not going to bother telling you.
Okay, I'll
No,
tell
but I'll tell you.
Oh, all
I
right.
didn't realise you were going to take them.
You twisted my arm.
It's 3 yellows, so you can have more if you want.
3.
Yeah, 3 yellows.
Oh.
That's not true, Tilly.
Nice.
That's a red, and this one's. Oh, this is a yellow.
Oh, no! Oh, no! He's not going to win again! He
Well,
can't keep getting away with it!
Look, as long as it's me or you,
Yeah.
I'm all gravy, baby.
That is 4. 4 for you, Sullivan.
Now, question is, has he put on a red at the top for John? Or has he put a yellow there, so then I'll take the yellow and then what will be left as reds for John?
I think he's hoping you'll pass it to me and Tom wears a red. I think.
What do we think, team?
That's probably what I would do.
We have to end the rain of John Craig's.
It could.
Yeah, your issue is, if it is the red and you draw it, then John, there might be a layup for John.
If I were Adam, I'd slam that deck full of reds. But it depends.
What
how
does he
many he's got.
have reds?
Depends how many he's got. He might not have the option.
I'll never tell.
I'm going to...
I think likely the top card is red. Yeah.
I mean, you may as well.
Yeah. Roll them
Do it.
bones.
Oh, damn it all!
Okay, well.
Look at this good face.
We're going to play one more game, which ideally John doesn't win, but we'll see. There is a little secret envelope in the box. And if you do not want to know what's in the secret envelope, you want to play this game for yourself, stop watching now. We've got your view. We don't need you anymore.
Go on, get out of here.
Patreon.com/Neverall's
We've got your view, we don't need you.
So, we're adding some cards. 2 cards, in fact. This one, which is a sad face. And this one, which is a greedy face.
Oh, God.
So what do they do, you ask? Sad face. If a player turns over the sad face, they give all but one of the cards in their hand to the stack owner, who adds them to their hand. The sad face then goes into the hand of the player who turned it over.
do you lose any of the cards out?
No, just all of the cards in your hand. If you turn over the sad face, they all but one goes to.
So your knowledge, basically, your ability to stack a deck.
The player who turned over the sad face can keep turning over cards or pass the stack along. If the sad face is turned over by the stack owner, they must shuffle their hand and deal out all but one of their cards clockwise to the other players.
Oh, that's good.
And they add them to their hand. So sad face is, you give your cards away to the person who put the sad face in the stack. If the stack owner gets it, they give all but one of their cards away. The greedy face. If a player turns over the greedy face, they must give the stack owner one of the cards from their party, as in one of the cards that are face up on the table.
Including reds?
So if they do not have a card in their party, the stack owner receives nothing. The stack owner adds this card to their party, adds it to their party, and then follows the usual rules for adding cards. The player who turns over the greedy face then adds it to their hand, passes it along. So you can't get to choose, you have to pass it along. If the greedy face is turned over by the stack owner, they place it in their party. This ends their turn. When a new stack comes their way, they must take the top card, no matter what. So, sad face, you give all your cards away. Greedy face, someone turns it over, you get to take one of their cards face up, including reds. So it's a big risk putting this in there. But obviously, if you have all yellows and then you turn that over, I get one of your yellows. And it immediately enters play. So if I'm on 3 and you're on 3, I get that, boom, I win the game. However, if this goes into my own, if I put it round and it comes back to me, it stays there. And because I was greedy, it means the next time any stack is passed to me, I have to take the top card. So you can absolutely screw me over.
What am I going to do?
Good question.
Because I've got.
A lovely bunch.
A coconut. Christ. There they are.
Standing in a row.
I've got a greedy face.
You've got a greedy face?
Yeah.
Ooh. You've got the greedy face.
I've got the greedy face.
I've got a greedy face.
So I'm just gonna see. Is it worth playing at this point?
At the moment, there's no cards for anyone to steal.
So you want to keep it? Yeah, you want to keep it. So you can keep it in it.
So no one is counteracting Tilly's claim of greedy face?
I've got greedy face.
Oh, you've got greedy face. So Tilly's lying.
Oh,
I've got
sure.
greedy face. That's weird, because
Tilly's lying.
So I've got greedy face.
Have you?
Yeah.
So that means I'm lying.
Yeah, you're lying and Tilly's lying because I've got greedy face.
Unless anyone else has got greedy face.
Well, I've got greedy face.
Well, that means
Well,
you're
you've got
lying.
greedy face. Well, that's weird.
Means you're lying.
I mean, I'm lying and you're lying and Tilly's lying.
Unless anyone else has got greedy face.
No, he doesn't have.
No, I don't have it.
Well, then you've got it. You're the last
Oh
one
no,
to
wait,
say.
hang on. No, I got it.
Well, that means you're
No,
lying.
I'm lying.
And Adam's
You're lying.
Tilly's
Unless anyone else.
Wait, Terry's lying.
Terry, have you got a greedy face?
Oh, that means Laurie's lying.
Lauren.
That means Sally's lying. That means John's lying. That means Tilly's lying. How many?
I love it. That was greedy face. Straight on top.
2. 2, she says.
Duh.
Oh.
Don't change the order.
I didn't change the order. I would never change the order.
It wouldn't matter.
They're both the same.
Yeah.
Both little reds, aren't they?
Both greedy faces.
2 greedy faces.
2 greedy faces.
Oh, well, this
just
means
drew
that
on
Terry
one of
doesn't have a
them.
greedy face.
Oh.
You can turn both those over.
I don't trust it.
You can turn both those over.
I think it's red, but
Yeah, you
I
can
want to
turn.
know. Ooh.
Okay, good. Nice to see you doing well, John. In this game.
Finally.
Has anyone got the sad card?
I've got second.
Oh, have you?
I've got a sad card.
Oh, so
I've got
I'm
second.
lying. So, that means you're lying.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I'm lying,
John's
you're
lying.
lying.
So Laurie's got second.
That's a stack of 4. And God, Sullivan, be brave.
Hooray!
Sullivan, brave brown.
Fortune favours the Sullivan.
Oh no!
He had the greedy face.
He had the greedy face, which means you were lying.
I lied.
It means you were lying.
lying.
It means you were lying. It means you were lying.
And you were lying.
Terry was lying.
Do I get to keep on turning over?
Pass.
Let me just double check. Play turn of the greedy face and adds it to their hand and passes the stack
That's
along.
such a good move because he's picked up a yellow and then you get to.
and then I just took it from him.
Now then.
Fortune favours the John.
Fortune has so far favoured the John.
John is counting on his reds, eh?
Maybe.
Maybe.
What's this?
Sorry?
What's this?
That's a red.
It's a red?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't want a red. Laura, you can have the red.
Oh, I don't want it there. I don't want it.
Could pass it back to you.
Ooh. Someone needs to turn it over. It could just be yellow.
Because it's going to go to Adam.
I think
If it's
it's a
two
red.
yellows, I win.
I think it's a red. No, it's a red! He would have had to take it! And that's probably a yellow!
I'm sorry, I didn't realise.
Simon's not. No, it was. Yeah, we couldn't have risked it the other way.
Look how pleased he is with himself.
I've got a little greedy face. Don't worry, I've been here before, and it ended badly. I will never die.
Oh, no, I'm gonna keep still. Good
Oh,
job.
I tell you what, I fucking want to win this game. Because if I win it now, we get to play another one.
Well, if I win it now, we get to play.
5.
5.
I'll just double check the numbers, but yes. 5, yeah.
I want to get a big red rocket round to Adam. It's probably not one on top.
You want to get a greedy face round because he's got the greedy face, remember?
Yeah, he's
He
got.
got greedy faced, so the greedy
Unless
face is in
there's
there.
only one card left in Sully's hand.
There's no way.
There's no way the greedy face is on.
You've got a big old greedy face in you, haven't you?
I actually decided to keep it. I felt greedy.
Greedy.
You fucking liar, Sullivan. Pass it on to Adam, I say.
No.
Whoa, good decision.
Wow.
That was bold.
Bold as brass.
So bold. You gonna keep
It's
going?
got to be a greedy.
Should we go for one more? I think.
Unfucking-leavable. That was risky.
Where did you put the greedy face? Is it here or is it
He's
here?
claiming to not put it in.
It's the next one. So you can turn over this one.
Those both go in your hand.
Oh, these are in my hand.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can keep turning over should you wish.
So you're claiming this one's the greedy face, Sullivan?
I wouldn't turn it over.
Well, if I turn it over, nothing happens to it, right?
No, but you
Yeah,
just
give it
to Adam.
You're just letting Adam maybe have a yellow. There's a yellow on top.
So, you want me to give it to Adam?
Ideally, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're not gonna let him win.
No, I don't want him to win. I want me to win.
Sullivan definitely does want Adam to win. It's such a greedy face. I guess it depends how brave you are.
I'm just saying, there's a greedy face in the yellow.
I mean, if you're an absolute puss in boots, you can just pass it on down. Oh, I thought I was going to bait you. Oh no, poor Sullivan.
That's all right. It's only a greedy face. That's fine.
What does that mean if you...
stays in front of you,
Oh,
which
you have to
means
pick
that
up.
the next time a stack comes to Sullivan, he must take the top card of that stack. He has no choice.
Not the end of the world.
Not the end of the world.
No, it's not too bad. This is a stack of 4. Four little pancakes.
Every single
Have a look
time
at that.
it's nerve-wracking.
Why?
Because I don't want it.
Why not?
No, because I've got 2. I don't want to lose.
You're making Tilly into your experimental god.
No, just hand it to Adam and
You
let
do
him
it, but you
choose.
have to do it.
I just-
Otherwise
no,
you'll win.
I said to Tilly, you don't have to do it. I just said, I think that's a red, so I'll
I
pass
don't
it
think
on.
there's poison gas in there, but you go in first just in case.
Have a deep breath.
Well, if
just
you
in
think
case.
it's a red, yeah, you do what you want, Tilly.
Can't. What should I do?
I don't know. You do what you like. You can turn it over if you want.
Do you think there's a red on top?
That's my feeling. John, I think John would want to get Adam a red the most, but John also doesn't mind stacking it so that it just goes red, yellow, red.
Yeah.
I think it's red, yellow, red.
I also have there's
a lot
4 here.
There's a lot to lose.
Okay, so let's say, for example, that John puts a red and 3 yellows. Sorry, Sullivan, if this is full of reds. If this is 1 red and 3 yellows, well, either way, I have to pass this along, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So you have to take that.
Yeah.
Okay, so those go back in your hand. Actually, sorry, the red stays out. Excuse me. The greedy goes back in your hand.
And it passes.
And it passes to John. You have to take the top card.
Oh.
Laurie's got to do some gymnastics here to make sure I don't win.
Really having to work this out.
Yeah. Does he lay one on top for Tilly? Then the red?
Does he even have the reds?
Or does the red go straight on top?
Doesn't have the reds.
What does he do?
What does he do?
But Tilly doesn't have any cards, so Tilly might be feeling gum. So he might have to bury a couple of reds in there, but does he have them?
Does he have
Does he have them?
Does he have the reds? Is he a red Lauren or a yellow Lauren?
How many?
2.
Just 2, eh?
Do you want me to pass this to Adam?
Top one's safe.
Well, I mean, absolutely not.
I may as well.
Now time for Tilly.
Sullivan, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a red on the top so you can clear your reds.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to put 2 yellows.
John's the yellows.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Fucking liar.
2 more reds.
So many reds in his
All
hand.
reds.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Sullivan, I'm not lying to you, but I could be lying to everyone else.
So you're saying the top card is a red?
Yeah, top card's a red.
Hooray!
There you go.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
That's all
For
right.
you.
And are these
2 yellows.
2 yellows?
Yep.
That's not a yellow.
Sad face!
So what does rhyme what this does?
I would love to. If a player turns over the sad face, which this guy just has, they give all but one of the cards in their hand to the stack owner.
Matilda had a really good hand.
Give me all your cards.
All but one. The player who turned over the sad face can keep turning over cards from the stack or pass the stack along. Sad face goes into your hand now.
Wee.
And then you can choose to turn it over.
Yeah,
should
why
you?
not? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Tilly, Tilly, Tilly.
Filthy liar.
I'm sorry.
That's my last card.
Shit.
Well, may as well.
When in Rome.
Oh, fuck that, eh?
Oh.
Wowzers.
Well, let's just have a little go. This is 4.
4.
Here you go.
What we
Just
got?
gonna double check exactly what it is.
Where's old Greedy Face these days?
Greedy Guts is
Oh,
still
Greedy
over
Guts.
here.
Greedy Guts in here.
Is he on top?
No, he's not on top. It's all yellows otherwise. So
It's dicey.
see how we do.
See how we do.
I'll do your deal.
See how.
I'll do your deal. There's a Greedy Face somewhere in there.
He's a greedy face, something in there. Don't turn him over.
Oh, Nick, your only good card if you turn that over.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
he on top?
Oh,
You
no.
said they're all yellow, Sullivan!
I've done it wrong again.
Oh, stupid Sullivan. Oh, dear.
Stupid piece of shit, Sullivan! Damn it.
See how we do.
Damn it. I really thought Greedy was my main worry there.
Got all the reds.
Oh, Sullivan.
Here we go.
Damn it.
See how we do.
Damn it. I really thought Greedy was my main worry there.
Got all the reds.
Oh, Sullivan.
Here we go.
Please don't tell me this is a yellow.
That's Greedy. That's
Oh,
Greedy Guts.
shit, yeah.
But is Adam brave enough?
That's the thing.
Oh, when is he going to pick a
he's not
fucking
brave
card?
Of course he's not brave enough.
He's brave enough. Of course he's
Oh,
not
this
brave
piece of
enough.
shit isn't
He's
brave
fucking
enough
yellow.
to turn over a card he knows is bad.
You coward! You coward!
Don't mind me, everybody.
So that just stays out.
That stays there, means that when the
have
stack
to
gets
turn
to
up.
you, you have to turn it over.
Go.
What you got in there?
Yellow on top, which I was hoping Rory would take. The rest of them are not good.
If you lie to me right now, Adam, win the game. So do you want to be honest with me or not?
I'm fine. I retract nothing.
Do you want me to turn this card over or not? Because I'm nowhere near winning and he's going to win.
You should turn the card over.
Okay.
Even for no reason. For
Well,
no reason.
She nicked my whole fucking hand. I've got very good reason.
What you get?
Felt so good. Oh,
That's what I
Go on,
get.
what are the cards?
for
Big
choosing
brave boy.
red.
Cards, come on.
Big brave boy.
Big brave boy.
Big brave
I
boy.
think
Are you not going to draw one? Fucking gutless. This game's going to go on forever.
I think you'll win if you turn it over, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it is actually.
You won't win. You turn over.
Whoop whoop whoop. Have all but one of my cards. I have no
really
cards.
wanted you to get that.
This goes into my hand, and I get to keep turning these over.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Shit. It's a roll! I got it again! I got it again! Yes! Oh, God.
And I have to turn this over.
Oh,
You do? That's good for you.
Hey! It's not bad.
Oh, John.
So they all go into
John,
my hand.
save us
Oh,
from the
worked.
price of- Okay, so.
Like a fucking dog.
Okay, so what's the state of play, guys?
We're all back to square one.
How long have we been recording, Tag?
Christ on a bike. I knew he'd be confident if he got the sad one.
Carry on, everyone. So this is Laurie.
Oh.
Oh no! No! No!
You've really got the sad face card now.
So close.
Way! Way! Is it one card?
That's one.
Why?
Because.
Do you want to give me another red? I'll get all my reds and then I'll clear my red. Is that what you're just going to do?
I think if it's one card, you may as well turn it over, really.
Okay, thanks.
Great.
That's good. Alright. Well, what to do when you got all the cards?
Now we
Now we're literally back to square one. Yeah, that's exactly what I
Oh my
wanted.
God.
I even have 5 exact cards in my hand.
I've got nothing.
I have 5.
Tilly's got. Oh, have you got 5, Laurie? Which means Tilly has her 5 and my 5. And that's where all the cards are. Wonderful. Why you put all 10 in Tills? That's what happens.
Give it a go.
Got it.
Give it a red hot go.
Just trying to sort out the ratios of
Reds to yellows.
Oh, so close, Sullivan.
Oh, it was
You sure were. It's happened twice
How
now.
many cards can I put in?
I've got no cards to give away. In your face.
How many cards can I put in?
You can put in as many as you like. I
Minimum
think.
1.
Minimum one, maximum, no maximum.
Your whole hand, if you want to.
A billion.
It's tense.
It is.
Which face will it be?
All right, let's
And what
spice
do
things
they
up a
mean?
notch.
What does that mean?
Tilly's got a lot of reds.
Yeah, she nicked all
I think she's got most of the reds.
None in this hand.
You're absolutely in that hand.
No reds.
No, but how many cards?
I said no reds.
I said no reds. What do you want from me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 reds.
Lovely. 6.
There you go.
Thank you.
Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Fuck me!
Silly. 3, 4, 5.
I said no reds.
I said no reds. What do you want from me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 reds.
Lovely. 6.
There you go.
Thank you.
Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Fuck me!
Silly fucker.
My life just flashed in front of my eyes. Got fucking done!
You think I'd let you win?
The hubris!
He absolutely did, you.
The confidence as well.
Take all of those. Take all of those.
Absolutely outstanding.
We've got 2 left. That's amazing. That's amazing.
So
hell.
funny.
3 times in this video I've had 3 fucking yellows.
I can't believe you thought she just put 4 yellows.
Fucking why not? You never know with Tilly.
It's true.
She's mental.
Is this a yellow now, Billy?
Yes, 2 yellows.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh. Oh!
Well, it was.
I believed you. Now I trust you forever.
Big hand of reds there,
Good
though.
thing to tell someone in a game. I trust you
Saw
forever.
it in, saw it
Forever
in.
now.
Blimey, Charlie. What a ride.
That was beautiful.
That
Good
was
ass game.
wild.
See it.
3.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think that would play out exactly as I hoped, but it did.
You turned them so quickly as well. I
Yeah.
couldn't even keep up. I was like, fucking hell.
Eager beaver.
Oh.
Immediate, yeah.
1. Wow.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh. A lorry.
Thank you. Okay, that is
Kamikaze
a
round.
hand
Pop,
of...
pop 3 yellows on top, and we'll call it a day.
Yeah. Hand of 6.
That's a red, Sullivan. That's not a yellow. You do this every time.
Every time. Whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie,
Whoopsie.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Go on.
Go on, those are yellows.
Do it for the vine.
Those are all yellows. That next one's a yellow.
Oh, Laurie, you could have won.
Could have won. We'll find out later.
Could have won. Didn't want to. Oh, I think that's a yellow. Can we see if that's a yellow? Just because Laurie.
No.
No, is it?
It's still
Oh, it's a good move. Good move from Laurie.
Very good, very good, very good, very good.
So it stays
Strong.
out in front of Tilly, doesn't it?
Doesn't that mean you get to nick?
No, I believe only if it sticks in front of the stack owner. If the person who turns over, if they do not have a card in their party, stack owner receives nothing. That goes in your hand, Tilly, and you must pass the stack along to me.
I don't want to, but I had to.
But you must.
Oh, good
Ooh,
move.
Very good. And lovely stack.
Grundy.
Thank you, thank you.
That's me.
Stack.
Stacks upon stacks.
Laurie.
The whole kit and caboodle.
John always puts a red on top.
What if I don't have any reds, Laurie? Wouldn't that be
That would
funny?
be fun.
If you drew the top one and I didn't have any reds.
That would be funny. Quick game's good.
Think how annoyed I'd be if you won now.
Yeah, you put a red on top there.
No, I haven't got any reds. I do have one red. I was hoping that was Laurie. That's not a red. There you go.
Make way for Laurie.
Laurie, the little man with the red and yellow car.
Bum, bum, bum.
Laurie.
Laurie.
What is the song?
In all Toyland. There's Laurie and Laurie and Laurie Blake and Laurie and Laurie Blake. And Laurie and Laurie and Laurie and Laurie and Laurie Blake.
How many, Laurie?
3, Tilly. 3 in front of yours.
Yeah, well, I suck at this game now. I'm just rolling them over. Oh, that's nice. I'll say those. Fair enough.
We're all getting very loosey-goosey now. I like it.
What did you do with these?
What did you do with
Put some
them?
cards in there.
What have you done with these, eh?
Oh, huge. Oh, immense.
Oh, yep.
Huge.
Is that all your cards gone, Laurie?
No, we've still got cards.
Tilly Boss.
Okay. Fucking hell, I've still got all the cards, Jesus.
Must be nice.
I've got such clammy hands.
Big old pack of yellows, I suspect. If I know Tilly.
Oh, Rory might win if I send loads of yellows round.
How many cards?
Tell you what, put all yellows in and we'll split them evenly between us.
Oh, that would be nice.
That would be
wouldn't it?
nice, yeah.
What is it for?
Is it 4 yellows?
It's a poison deck, let me tell you that much.
Oh, God.
There's a lot of different colours and a lot of different orders.
Oh, no. This has been the longest round.
You can take the top one
Yeah.
safely. And that's fine. But subsequently, I am trying to put Rory
Should we
over.
give this to Laurie?
Yes.
All right.
Well, I'll just give it to you.
Wait.
Well, Tilly doesn't want Laurie to win, does she?
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what?
Laurie's going to pass it to her.
That's okay. That's fine.
So what?
They're all yellows.
They're not all yellows.
Oh.
They're not all yellows. They're not all
Are there
yellows.
2 yellows?
There are a number of yellows.
Oh!
But, turn them all over.
But if I draw a red, then Laurie. Ooh, interesting.
Then I have no choice to pass or
Make
not.
a choice.
I think whatever the bottom 2 cards are yellows. I think.
There's only 3 cards left.
Yeah. So that's probably a red.
I reckon they're all yellows. I would rather you have 3 than
They can't be all yellows.
it can be.
What I don't want is to draw a red and there be 2 yellows left.
That's really what you don't want.
Yeah.
Remember the greedy face.
The thing
Tilly
is,
has the greedy face.
Great point. Nice.
Oh.
Let's see.
Hopefully this is a greedy guts. At least there's not 2 yellows there. Or, I mean, it could be.
Oh man.
Yes, this is
Laurie,
good.
right?
This is good. You got
Laurie risk it all?
How brave is Laurie?
Brave
How
boy,
is
Laurie. Oh, big brave boy. You've got to be
Is he Laurie brave?
You've got to be a big brave boy.
Is he Laurie brave?
You know I'll crumble to peer pressure.
Yes, peer
do
pressure
it,
works.
do it.
What is it, Laurie?
No!
Fucking yes! Huge
done.
sense. Very good. Nerves of steel.
Bravo.
What was the last card? Was it a greedy?
It was greedy. It was a greedy bit.
So you were hoping he'd get red.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd get red and then I'd be able to take the yellow. And then...
Honestly,
I was so
if you
close to winning on so many occasions.
Yeah, you nearly had
Whereas
it.
I mean, you were way off the pace.
Yeah, but you basically won like
I
three
basically
times.
won like 3 times, I think.
Brutal.
If you had said there weren't 2 yellows, Tills, I would have just passed it on to Laurie.
I am this face now.
That has been our game of good face, bad face.
This is you.
This is me.
This is me. That's been our game of good face, bad face. Join us next week when we're going to be playing Tortuga 1667. We'll see you then. Get on board. Hello, I'm Adam from No Rolls Bar, and welcome to Board Game Club, where the first rule of Board Game Club is what doesn't kill you makes you stranger. Every week we gather a group of our friends here at Draft's Board Game Cafe in London to play a board game to show you how much fun board gaming can be. And this week we're playing Bank Heist, published by Lonely Hero Games. In the game, you will all be part of a crew trying to rob this bank, getting cash bags from the vault, filling this van up with 5 of them, and then getting away. The problem is, not all of you can be trusted. Some of you will be normal crew members with their little crew member tattoo here. Isn't that delightful? These are essentially this game's version of the good guys. However, there are also rivals amongst them.
people from a rival gang who win the game a different way if everyone else is dead. You have undercover agents in amongst us. They are trying to make sure that we don't fill this van with money before the time runs out. And there's one other crew member who gets in the way a little bit because he's got sticky fingers, and maybe he could put the money in the van, or maybe he could just keep it for himself. As the game goes on, no one will know who anyone else is. They will be taking cards from the vault, looking at them, and then on their turn they pass the card to someone else around the table. The person they pass it to, they will look at it and decide what to do with it. If it's a cash bag, they can put it in the van. If it's not, they simply put it into their hand. Agents must put cash bags into their hands. Crew members must put cash bags into the van. The Sticky Fingers crew must keep it. Rivals get to choose. And the game progresses like that until either we run out of time and we all fail and the agents win, or this gets filled with 5 cash bags, at which point we move to the getaway phase, and that's going to be a bit more violent. This is when people can start shooting. Crew members can shoot people they suspect to be rivals or cops. Rivals can dual-wield pistols to shoot multiple people at the same time. Agents can't shoot, but they do have a bulletproof vest and can return fire if provoked. It's going to be a little nightmare, all locked in the confines of a speeding truck. Who's going to be getting off scot-free, and who's only going to be blowing the bloody doors off? Find out as we play Bank Heist. Joining me for this episode of Board Game Club, I'm joined once again by our special guest, Ivan.
Hello.
I'm joined by Sullivan.
Hello.
I'm joined by Holly.
Hello.
I'm joined by John.
Hello.
And I'm joined by Laurie.
Bank Heist.
Very good.
Lucky we left him till last.
Yeah. The main event. We are playing Bank Heist. In this game, it's going to be set out over a number of phases, but we're all trying to rob a bank and get it back to our hideout without either being killed by a rival gang or being slammed up by the po-pos. There are 3 teams in the game. There's rivals, there's crew, who are the kind of the main good guys, and there are agents. 2 agents in this deck, 2 rivals, 4 crew, or most of whom are uncomplicated, but one of them has got some sticky fingers. We're going to start with cracking the safe, then we're going to move on to the quiet bit of the safe, which it has to happen in silence with complete poker face, and then hopefully when the alarms start, we can start shouting, accusing, what have you. If all 5 slots in this van are taken by cash bags, then we've done it. We've done the heist, and then the getaway begins when everyone is just going to start shooting each other. The crew will win if they get to the hideout with their cash. The rivals will win if during this journey everyone else dies. The police will win either by us not getting all 5 cash bags by the end of the robbery, or by a policeman, a lone policeman, getting to the hideout. We're going to start by dealing these out. And, should I deal them? No. I will have people choose. That seems lots more fun. Well, I'll take this, leave these 2 out of the game. Just have a little look. Everyone now knows whom they belong to. We're going to have a very quick thing. You at home, if you want to know who is who, we're going to show that on screen imminently. If you don't want to know who is who and want to play along with the rest of us, close your eyes now. Everyone open your eyes. All right, so we're starting with cracking the safe. I'm going to turn over 3 of these randomly shuffled number cards. These cards are numbered 1 to 9. The first person to shout out, I'm going to put 3 of them down. In fact, I'll do 3 out now.
Boom.
Milestone reached.
Boom.
More complex assembly of
Boom, the
parts
dice.
can now be automated. Project
I'm going to turn
assembly
these over.
parts can now be
The first
constructed
person
and sent up
to
via the
shout
space
out the
elevator.
correct answer
Note,
of all
project
three of these
parts are too
numbers
complex to
multiplied
produce by
together,
hand.
not addition, multiplication. The first person to correctly shout out the right number will become the start player. That's super powerful in this game. But if someone shouts out the wrong answer, we lose a round, which is unbelievably bad.
Well,
Bad for one,
The
for
crew.
2 teams.
Yeah, not bad for the cops,
Good
right?
for
Holly?
Good for the
not bad for little old someone.
Oink, oink.
Yeah.
No, I was actually getting ready to do maths because I love maths, but that's just me.
You fucking nerd.
She's not just a police. She's a fucking nerd.
I'm not a cop.
Constable dweeb.
I'm not a cop.
I've never even seen a number. I don't know nothing.
I don't like maths.
What's
not
a
me.
number?
But please reveal those so I can do the multiplications.
Are we ready?
So ready.
3, 2, 1. 60. No, it's wrong.
126.
That's wrong.
It doesn't matter, it's already
You
been said.
fucking idiot, Adam.
What
That's
the fuck?
completely wrong.
You just added 3 and 7 and then times it by 6.
That's exactly what I did.
Didn't I think? Oh.
No, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
The thing that,
I'm not a cop.
the thing
I am
that you
not a
just
cop.
said would be really bad has just happened.
I just did it. It looked like 60 at the time. I'm not good with immediate numbers. I can work it out, but I shouldn't have jumped in because I'm not very good at quick maths.
We get a new one?
Yeah, we get a new one.
Because he's already answered first.
I can't answer for this next one.
Thank fuck,
Fucking
little
A
pig.
cab.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry. Okay, that was genuinely a mistake.
Say 41.
I said
60.
I said 60. I
One
added
time.
2 numbers and then multiplied
you're-
it by the last
yeah,
one.
you're a
Such a
cop.
pig.
I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. All right. Okay.
Big pig energy.
Big pig energy.
Big energy.
Hard agree.
Hateful stuff.
Curly tail.
No, leave my tail out of it. All right. I can't believe I fucking got that wrong.
Oh yeah, I can't
Oh,
believe
yeah.
No.
You little
They know. The people want to know. No, I'm not a cop.
The smell of hog is strong in this room.
It's even if you're
Absolutely
if you're
hums.
sticky now, if you're sticky and you've got to take all the cash, which you really could be sticky and just have done that maths horribly, no one's going to believe you. For that.
First chance I get, I'm going to shoot you in the
Please
back.
don't shoot me. I'm lovely.
I'm gonna shoot you in the tail.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot your little piggy tail off. And roast it up.
It's gonna be
3,
like fucking Animal Farm in here.
2, 1.
240.
Okay. So 5 times 8, 40. And 6 is 240.
Very good. So
I love maths. I love maths.
Not a cop.
Not a cop.
I love maths and the police.
No. I love maths.
Would you like to hear my badge number? I mean, sorry.
I love numbers because I've got my eye on
Just
it.
that they taught me the academy.
Academy.
All right. So
It's one of the
I put you
that makes so little sense.
It's one of the stupidest shows I've ever been on No Rolls Bar.
And that is fucking saying something.
Absolutely
We
saying
talked
something.
about
a whole bit about cum last week.
Academy? Am I right?
I put the me in academy.
They put me on the adverts of going to police college.
You put the police in Police Academy, is what you did.
Academy?
just before we start, can I convince anyone that I'm not?
Absolutely not.
No.
I'm going to shoot you. I can't wait to shoot you.
Why would I do it first off? All right. Okay. So
I'm watching you in the heist with a gun trained on you.
that's fine. My actions will absolve me. Okay.
Your actions will dissolve you.
My actions will probably dissolve me. So now we begin. We have one phase of this robbery because someone didn't get the answer out in
Don't
time.
point at Academy.
Are you talking to Academy? There's nobody else here. You must be talking to Academy.
We need to be looking at Academy.
Lord above. We start the robbery. Because we only have one phase in the quiet phase for unknown reasons. This entire first round, starting with Holly and ending with Laurie, must all take place in silence. And the robbery phase is very, very simple. You just take one of these, you look at it, and you pass it to someone else. And what they do with it will speak volume. Because if you're in the crew, you have to put it in the bag.
It's money.
Unless you have the sticky fingers card, in which case you have to keep it. If you are an agent, you have to keep the cash bag and not put it in the van.
That's what you'll be doing.
It's not necessarily what I will be doing. If you have a rival card, you can choose to keep the money because you might need it if you get it to the hideout to pay off and buy your life. However, you might want to ingratiate yourself with the crew by putting it in the van. So what happens in this first round, there may be some betrayals that happen to some people and they will know, like, I handed you a cash bag, you didn't just put it in your thing. Poker face. For this round, when the alarms go off, that's when everything goes and accusation and the like. So, for this first round, James, some good music, please.
You trained at Bristol over there. The alarms go off. I've got sticky fingers, Ivan. I've got sticky fingers. Ivan, I've got sticky fingers. Why on earth did I even give it to you if it was cash when you're so clearly a cop?
To test me. I'm not a cop.
If he put it down, that would have been
3 in 8 chance he wasn't going to put it down.
That was definitely a good test.
He didn't put it down.
I've got sticky fingers. I have sticky fingers. I have sticky fingers. No, none of you. None of
Sticky fucking trotters, mate.
No, none of you have sticky fingers. I know this for a fact. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. None of you have sticky fingers.
We'll see. I got handed adrenaline, so I'm keeping that. You'll see it when I use it.
I got some chloroform.
I gave Holly chloroform. Can agree.
I also got given adrenaline. You all know what I got.
I do. I have. I've got.
Look at all trotters.
Trotters. No, normal hands. Normal hands. Normal big human hands.
Laurie, what did you get?
I got given speed loader.
Mummy, so you can shoot twice.
Okay.
Yes, I gave you adrenaline.
You did.
No, I gave you adrenaline.
You gave me adrenaline, and I also
You
gave
gave me
John
adrenaline.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we start now with Holly,
Yeah.
and because the alarms go off, before this happens, you take this and you read it out loud.
Yeah.
If it's an attribute, you can give it to someone. If it's not, if it's like an action, you can just do it. It's basically sort of like an event deck, but with some things that you can use to modify other players.
Sweet.
Around the table. So
And
that
before this happens, I will say everyone has been corroborated by another person with what they drew.
Yeah.
So you're saying you gave money to Adam.
yes.
So that I actually weirdly do trust you.
I am not. That is a cash bag.
I actually kind of believe you, but I think everyone else is currently, we don't know
Well, we
anything
know
about.
that Ivan has to be either crew or a rival because he could
Yes,
put
apart from
cash in the
No,
bank.
no agent here.
And Adam can be 3 things.
I'm flat crew too.
Okay. Anyone else crew?
I'm crew.
Okay, that's 3 of us. Anyone
There's
else crew?
3 and
I'm
6
on the
fingers.
crew.
I'm also on the crew, by the way. I'm sticky
Okay,
fingers.
cool. So
Okay.
all
Oh yeah,
crew.
of course.
I think it might be
All crew. Oh, great.
That's great.
That's great.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Really good news.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I think
We're
it
gonna
might
be
be ring
fine.
crew plus Adam.
Ring crew.
All right, you ready? Ring crew.
The
plus
ring
Adam.
crew.
No.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What did you take? All right, okay, here we go. Check these out. Choose a player and discreetly show them your hand. All right.
Show them your hand.
Just choose you.
Okay. I don't see that.
Hand, not that.
Not that.
Not that, for God's sake.
Show them your hooves.
This is who I am.
There it is. Lovely.
And I'll discard this.
That goes in the gun.
And then I get to choose one of these.
And then you do the vault, like normal. But we can all talk now.
Okay.
And I'm really
Give
sorry
this
for a lot of
to
them.
you, Ivan.
Oh, thanks very much.
Might be useful.
Interesting. All right, my go.
Appreciate it.
Hush money attribute. Place beside player identity of your choice. Player cannot speak for the rest of the game. But so these attributes can be replaced by someone else. But these can only be replaced by other attributes when everyone has at least one attribute.
Great for YouTube content.
Great for YouTube content. Great for YouTube content.
Who do you hate most in the channel? Who do you really not want to get hurt?
Who do you think contributes the least?
Who do you feel? Who would it make the least difference?
Who are we not going to miss?
They say it's a mark of how good friends you are. That you can be total wangs to each other. And by this metric, Molly might just be my best friend.
There you go. What's that? What's that? Sorry.
Oh.
Pokemon shit. Did someone say that? Pokemon was shit. Wait, Digimon's so much better than Pokemon?
Yeah. If you think Yu-Gi-Oh's the best, just say nothing.
Yeah, just say nothing.
You think Beyblade's the best anime of all time?
I will spend a lot of money on our page from our Patreon to buy you a gavel, but is that what you want?
No, you say.
Is that what you want?
You do have legally have to say it out loud.
No, you have to say, I want you to buy me a huge gavel.
It's a verbal contract.
Yeah. I mean, we'd spend so much Patreon money, but you have
I'm
to
not
say
going to
it.
spend a load of Patreon money if you don't want it.
Just say, that's rude.
Yeah, if that's what you don't
It's going
want.
to be a Pokemon themed gavel. You can put it back in your Twitch.
It's going to be shaped like shitty little Celebi, probably.
Oh, thank God all the men can talk around the table.
It's about time.
It's about time we were heard.
Finally! The men get the table!
Oh dear.
After hundreds of years, it's time for us to speak unprovoked. Okay.
Look at that!
Gave it to you for a reason.
Yeah. It's lovely.
It's nice. That's very positive.
I realise I have a long road back from where I was.
I think that is actually a pretty. Sorry, what? Can't hear.
What's that?
What?
What are you talking about? Articulate.
You need to, it's.
Are you a trained actor?
Are you okay?
So I think,
Say if you're a trained actor.
yeah.
Oh, I guess not.
She must be a dog shit. I think
She studied at Bristol Uni.
I think if she beats the old Vic, what she'd be trying to say was that it's very agent to put a zip tie or whatever it's called, hush money, on a crew. And you got the 240.
She's good at maths.
She's good at maths.
She's done the numbers.
She's a pig.
I suppose, What else are you going to do? What else are you going to do with money, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I could have chanced my arm and given it to anyone else, and it could have blown up in my face. But I knew that Ivan was most likely to get that. So that's just my film.
And we I mean, to be honest, whoever Adam gave it to is going to be suspicious to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that, like, I think I got rid of a lot of my suspicion for guessing the second combination correctly. Yeah. So obviously,
I'm sorry, I don't think you get to say that.
Well, no,
I remember you getting
I got the combination right the second time, so that should hopefully eliminate a lot of suspicion from the first one where I got it wrong. But no, I did get the second one.
She's talking in colours.
It went really red.
Red. There we go.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, this one first?
Oh, this one first. Let's get moving. During your draw step, take any card you choose from the vault deck and pass it to another player.
Yes. You get to look through this.
Any card?
Any card. You get to look through this, find a cash bag, then after that, you then shuffle the vault deck. So you get to look through it, and this counts as your vault turn. But yeah, if you give it to me,
If you
give me a cash bag, I will play it. And if I don't, then shoot me. Unless there's someone you want to test and see if they keep it, if that's useful. But I think it's useful for us to know. I can talk now.
Fascinating.
Well, it's not because you just gave me a lockpick, bro.
Cash bag, mate.
It's fucking not. It's not. I can't believe you're trying to stitch me up like this. I'm crew. Are you not crew?
I now do not think you are.
Well, you just gave me a lockpick. Why would I do that?
That makes you an agent.
It doesn't.
Agent.
You piece of shit. Who would have thought a traitor in our midst? Okay,
well, I don't
here's
know how this is going.
Here's my story. I was given a lockpick by Ivan.
I've heard that story. And
Well, I'm
it's
telling
wrong.
you.
And you are valued.
What a baffling
If
move.
I've got hush money, it'd be really great to play on him right now, I think.
Okay. Feel free for someone else to test me, because I don't know what that makes you, but a bad egg.
It could be a good rival play for sure. To just
if I'm a rival?
put
Or
heat
his?
on you, absolutely. But it also you could be an agent.
I could be an agent, that's totally fair. Someone please test me if you would like.
Potentially are. We'll see.
Hello, Bobs.
Good day.
I fucking trusted you, bro.
Mate, I need to know who I can trust.
I
That's what's
genuinely
going on.
trusted you.
I need to know
You
who
are
I can
fucking
trust.
dead to me. Unbelievable.
I need to know who I can trust, and that's what that was.
Ooh, martial skills. Attribute. Place beside player identity of your choice. Player may avoid one attack each round with the exception of chloroform. Flip card upside down when used and flip back at the beginning of your turn. Now, I don't Holly, just say now if you want this.
I tell you what, I'm getting a good read on everyone here. I feel like I know everyone's roles, what they're doing, what's going on. But Holly, she is so strangely quiet, eerily quiet. I'm just thinking, why won't you speak up, Holly? I need to hear your opinion, but every single time I ask her anything, she is just completely silent. I think it's rude, to be honest.
She can't get it until each of us has an attribute.
Well then, that's such a shame.
You can't get it, Holly. Quieten down.
Now, can you not give it to yourself?
You absolutely can.
Yeah.
Any player identity of your choice.
Oh, great.
Oh, but you got to take it. I'm going to take that. Thank you. Lovely.
Amazing.
That makes
And then a vault card for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I respect the game, but holy shit.
Don't hate the player.
Laurie, would you like this? I'd love that. Thank you.
Let's see what happens. If it's at all possible, I'd love like some dread or something. Just because I'm in a pickle. So if someone can help me out of this jam, that would be grand.
I'll say that wasn't cash. Okay. Yeah. If you want to say what it is. No, we'll keep it secret.
That's for you.
That's between you and me.
Yeah. Poisoned attribute. Place beside player identity of your choice. Player dies after their second turn in the getaway phase.
I'll just be off.
Who will I poison?
Be any one of us.
Have a little drink.
Sometimes, if someone steps to you and messes with your shit, you gotta mess right back, right? And Ivan, thinking he's a big dog, has stepped to my shit, and what have I done? I've stepped right back, and that slippery little heel's going nowhere. You may have been on the traitors, Ivan, but now we're in a bank heist, and your ass is grass.
This is incredible play. I am loving this. It's wonderful.
Piece of shit.
Wonderful stuff.
Someone please give me gold and I'll put it
Wonderful
there.
stuff.
I'm begging to be tested.
It is worth pointing out. So yeah, you will die after your turn in this round. When it gets to here, but that can be delayed with adrenaline. You can push it to the next one.
Nice one, man. It's cool. You can give it to me if you want.
Oh well.
Yeah. The other option.
I've had too much adrenaline.
I suppose the other thing here could be, right? Take the first cash bag, put the second one there. That's great. That's rival.
Yeah, I'm happy to be thought of as a rival, but I'm not a cop.
Oh, right, cool. So you're a rival.
No. But that makes sense.
Yeah.
That is a better story than being.
Well, whatever it is, you didn't put it down, so we'll get there. We'll get there.
Well, it was a lockpick,
We'll
mate.
discover it.
It was a lockpick.
Mhm.
Weirdly, I do trust.
If it's
It's not money. Obviously,
I could do with some help because I think I might get shot.
I can't.
By anyone, we don't know. We don't know who.
Because they won't voice their grievances.
They just won't speak up. Yeah, absolutely.
But she's thinking through all the different types of gun and ammunition.
Who do you trust?
It's a.
I really thought we had four crew here.
Yeah.
That's why I was testing you, mate.
You're such a pussy.
I do actually trust Holly.
I do trust Holly.
Yeah. I have no reason to distrust Holly in this.
And I think you know who we should use. Actually, I meant Ivan.
Oh, I've made some friends.
I think Adam is actually crew. I think
Adam.
No, I think he is.
With you, fellow crew member.
Yes, fellow crew member.
Oh, I don't know, mate.
You can trust me. Discreetly show the bottom of your identity card to a player, your choice revealing your crew, tattoo, or lack thereof.
So at the bottom of a crew card, you have a little dotted line and then a tattoo if you're in the crew. It's a little star thing. You basically cover up your main body of your card, but you show the underside to someone.
Okay.
So you get to choose it to show someone else, not.
What an awkward thing to do around a table.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to show.
Who do you trust, Laurie?
They're both agents.
Both agents.
That's good to know.
Great. It's
Oh,
good.
sorry.
Whoops.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Oh, and then one.
I'm just gonna.
They're both agents.
Both agents.
That's good to know.
Great. It's
Oh,
good.
sorry.
Whoops.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Oh, and then one.
I'm just gonna hold these guns. Don't mind me.
Crittens.
I don't like this.
A little bit of team up going on here.
A little bit of team work.
Work.
Loads of things to use as well. Read it out loud for the camera.
Would you like me to read it?
Oh, that's brutal.
I've at least had some training. I'll take that. Draw a card from the vault deck to your hand. If it's a cash bag or die pack, normal rules applies if it will pass to you. Otherwise, add it to your hand.
Oh, that's good. Ooh. If it's a cash bag or die pack, you have to pass it on. If it's not, it goes into your thing.
And then you do your normal.
And then you do a normal thing, yeah.
Do you understand? Sorry. Sorry. I found the limit, and I think we're there.
It's nice to know where it is.
Well, now interesting.
Okay.
Love it. Please test me, please.
This is great.
Okay. So
Don't trust you, mate.
I know you don't.
They don't trust you.
that should have happened, by the way, at the beginning of the last turn. That should have happened. We moved from there to there.
Oh my goodness me.
With the start of your turn, so now we move on. So, alarm first. Let's get moving. During your draw step this turn, take any card you choose from the vault deck and pass it to another player. Then shuffle the vault deck. Excuse me. For cash.
Can you give me a cash, please?
Okay, so, and then shuffle this. So I now have a choice. Let me just articulate my choice. Settle down, chatty Cathy.
We've heard a lot from you.
Let me get a word in edgeways, please, Holly.
God's sake.
It's all
Me.
All Academy. Academy. Right, let me just articulate the choice. I give it to one of you two, and I think can maybe settle a debate, but that depends if you trust me. Easiest thing to do would be to just give it to Laurie, who I'm pretty sure is going to put it in that thing. Otherwise, this is most likely to be a cat, right? This is
but Ivan had a choice, and he chose a lockpick to give to me, and made it look like I was bad, which is a good play. You could also do that.
I mean, I could give this to. That's a cash bag. There may be other cash bags here. There's only 10 in this deck. One of them is here. Is it better it goes in the van?
Yep.
Or is it better we test John?
We can
and
test
damn
with the
him
next
for
one.
sure?
If you test me and I fail, then I guess it's too risky for the game.
If you
I know
it's
that
a rival, it's still good to know.
I could still be a rival. I know that it will go in the van, so it's worth it for me. But
okay,
I'd rather be one step. I'd rather with 2 rounds left be one step closer to winning as a crew member.
Alternatively, know something about you. Know something about you. Know something about you. Know something about you.
Don't know nothing about me.
Don't know nothing about you.
Nothing about you.
That's for you.
That's a good shout.
Okay.
Manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technology.
Sullivan Bones Brown, you fucking cop! He's a fucking cop! You are a fucking cop! You piece of bollocks! You bollocks dick! You pissing shitting pig fuck! You fucking pig ass pig boy! You little bacon bitch pig ass! You fucking...
You piss! You piss! You piss!
And kiss?
No, he's done me there. He's given me more adrenaline.
That is absolutely not true. If there's some way to check Sullivan's hand, do it. You are a policeman.
So
you're a policeman.
Or woman.
Or woman. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
All right, Lockhart. It's not my line. It's from Succession, but it's so good. Right. So it's possible Adam did the same trick that Ivan did to me.
It's not a trick in this case. It could have been.
I'm much more inclined to think it's a fit up by Adam because he theoried it out, and the theory could have been we could have been one step away, and we've tested an unknown quantity for no fucking reason.
Sorry, were you just pointing at me as well? You know I'm not a cop. I just put 2 cash bags down.
Yeah, rivals.
Definitely not a cop. Definitely a cop. Probably a rival. Crew.
You haven't. I haven't put any money in yet. Please.
Exactly.
Please test me.
Is it my turn?
I'm sorry that we didn't get cash bag in. It's up to you whether you believe me or not, but Sullivan's a fucking cop.
I do think Sullivan's a pig, though.
I'm not though. I'm not. I'm not.
Sullivan Bow Pink.
I'm just full of adrenaline.
You're not. You're
I'm
half
full of adrenaline.
half our money.
No, this is all adrenaline. You give me 2 things of adrenaline. I'm going to be too pumped. My heart's not going to take it.
That pork's not going to taste great with all that adrenaline coursing through.
So stringy.
You want to kill him when they don't know it's coming, guys.
Fizzy. I'm a human man. You're not a human man.
You're a long pig.
You're a little pig boy.
Or girl.
Oh girl. Yeah. Ivan.
A pig tress.
Yeah, we've done it.
Trigger happy. Attribute. Place beside player identity of your choice. Player, including agents, must shoot each turn as their action unless restrained.
Yep.
So I'm giving this to somebody who I want to shoot each turn.
Yep. In the getaway phase, they will not have a choice. They must shoot.
Okay. So why? Sorry. So why do you think Laurie? Laurie, rival? Is that 2 guns? Rival?
I've just got sharp.
I think rivals can shoot twice anyway. They have to shoot anyway. Is that what it is?
No. When we get to the getaway phase, basically what you can do is either play one of the cards that you've collected here. You can shoot someone around the table, and they might die if they can't protect themselves from it, or they might, use their bulletproof vest to maybe stave off one of these.
This is fucking bullshit.
Your bullshit. Your bullshit.
Your bullshit.
Do I think that Adam is piss? Not all the time. Just some of the time. And at this moment in time, he's a bunch of piss.
I'm not the piss boy. You're the little piss boy. You've graduated to piss man. You doctor of piss.
Outrageous. I hate it when we fight. So it's either use card, shoot, or pass, but that is forcing them to shoot.
Does that negate things that modify guns though as well, like speed loader or?
No, you can use
You
it.
can still use speed loader.
Basically,
Okay.
any speed loader
We just shoot,
modifies
right?
the shoot action. That
Give it to me, and I'll bust a cap straight in your treacherous cop ass.
I
the reason why I
think
went
it
with
goes
you.
here.
Yeah.
See, the problem is, it's not. There are
has
other
been
items that are
salvaged
useful
and
to
can be
use. Being
repurposed to
able, being able to
unlock an
shoot's
alternate
great,
recipe.
but there are other
Salvaging
things.
I'd rather
like
Laurie
this,
have it than
all
anyone
that
else.
stuff.
Yeah, I think
Laurie.
So, John, I know I've made an enemy in you here. It was an attempt at a test. What I'm going to try and do is give it to Laurie, not because I don't necessarily. You could be a rival, that'd be fine. But
You know that I'm not on the same team as you, whatever team you're claiming to be.
Right.
I'm on the other team because you fucked me. And you wouldn't have done that if we were on the same team.
Well, I gave you a cashback to find out what team you were on.
Fuck's sake! This is a long pick! Alright, give it to Laurie.
Oh, interesting.
You're saying such heavy breathing.
So we need to know what's in your hand. No reason, just speaking, despite the fact that that's not the game.
If you have a way to check his hand, I would do it.
They might both be pigs, though, just FYI.
They might both be pig. No, you can't be a pig. You put something in the
Okay,
thing.
so it might be rival and...
I'm a crew member.
I implore you to check Sullivan's hand if that's what your card currently says you can do. What does your card say you can do?
It's a die pack, so I can't.
Oh, okay.
I just want to know whose hand needs thinning out. I do not have a bead on who the agents are right now.
What does die pack do?
Die pack means I give it to you, you have to discard a card.
Okay.
So I want to disarm somebody. Right. So it could be you.
I will say, and this is not even slightly pointed at you, Holly. If Holly's more likely to be able to discard a useless card. Oh no! You.
What?
Holly's got
I thought you had one card. You can have this then, please.
So it goes, but you're surely able to discard something useless, right? Yeah.
Can we see what she's discarded?
No,
or is-
discards face down.
Discards face down. Boom, boom.
Okay.
Oink oink. It's your turn.
No. I will not have this
You know
bullshit.
what? I'm not going to unbeat this drum. I know you're a cop.
You're a fucking cop.
You're a cop.
Oh, my sticky fingers.
I do have sticky fingers. It's a genetic condition.
I was cursed by a witch!
I'm putting my hand in the police, Holly.
It's all the donuts at lunchtime, isn't it?
It's the sweetest part of all.
I don't like this. This says switch any 2 face-up attributes.
No.
Must move an attribute to another player if only one is in play. So I presume that I can't switch you with at you.
No, I don't have a face-up attribute.
So me and Adam don't have anything. So
Yeah.
it would have to be
between us
Yeah.
four.
I mean,
If you'd rather somebody die than me, you could pass mine on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you want to be mute or deaf? Entirely deaf. Yeah, mute or deaf.
Yeah.
I'm happy to take the muted,
You're not
so
taking
Holly can be
martial skills,
unmuted for a bit.
I think we should unmute Holly for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Laurie and Holly swap because I don't want to condemn
I did
anyone
this
to
for
death,
you.
and I don't want to lose my martial skills.
Okay, I know that Laurie is crew.
Why didn't you say something before?
Time is ticking on it.
Fuck Atlantis! Fuck all that shit! This is the one!
This is the beef?
Yeah.
That's some good shit. I've ever seen you this tickled, Sullivan. This is great.
I didn't expect it. Oh God! You're a fucking pig.
I'm not a
believe
pig.
you, Sully. You're a fucking pig. I'm on the crew and so is Laurie. If you're sticky fingers, I'm going to shoot you anyway.
Okay, but
Oh.
don't though, because he's a policeman.
No, I'm not a policeman.
I believe you, Sullivan, and I hope I'm wrong, and this is all just your fault. Oh, Jesus.
Thank you. You're very well.
Oh no, you do the. Oh, you've done your.
He's done his
Sorry.
thing. He swaps around.
Oh, it's nice to be able to speak again.
I'm going to give that to
To me?
Yep. Because I trust Holly.
All right, yeah, I'll use that. For sure.
Very useful.
Hope they stack.
Unbelievable. You've got a crew working for you. That sucks for me.
I know, if only you hadn't silenced them for the majority of the game. Jesus.
We don't know who did.
Can I have an alarm?
Yes, you absolutely may.
Okay. Loose tongue attribute. Placed beside player identity of your choice. Player plays the getaway phase with their hand displayed face up.
Ooh.
Whoa. You know what? Ah, damn it! You can't give it to Sullivan.
I'd love to give it to Sullivan, but I'll give it.
Happily give it. Happy to give it to me.
Can you give it to yourself?
You can't give it to. You can give it to
Give it to
yourself.
yourself and show them I gave you a coin. How about that?
Yeah, I could absolutely do
No,
that.
I think you should give it to Adam.
Do you guys trust me? Because I'm pretty sure that you're crew.
I don't
If you want me
not
to,
trust you.
I would rather do that so that we know who the good team is.
I trust Adam less than I trust you.
Okay.
Do you think you should give it to Adam?
I have a cashback,
To John.
which Ivan gave me. That is all that's in my hand.
It is true. That's
Yeah,
true.
Laurie, I need you to trust me because I think you're good.
Okay.
So you want me to do it?
I think that Laurie's voice should be heard, and I think we should give it to John.
That's fine. I'm happy to do it. So once we get to that phase,
Yeah.
great.
We have to get
you will
to
see
that
that
phase
this is a
though
lockpick
first.
and
we
this
need
is
to get
adrenaline.
some more cash down.
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. If we're not careful,
Yes, we
I'm
need to
going to
get
lose.
some
I'm going to lose
cash
anyway.
down, John.
Could you pass me, Ivan? Could you pass me a card, please?
Of course, man,
I'd like Ivan's grubby little mitts to have it.
Another cash bag, maybe?
That's good advertising.
Yeah.
Product placement.
It's not particularly good, but it might help you out, Laurie, in a bind.
I need help. I need help.
You can die. Along with Molly Hush.
No.
You can die.
I'm a good boy.
You can die.
I've just got bad
That's
hands.
reasonably helpful, right?
This is so bad for me.
Who is the end of the turn order?
So after Laurie's, we go into the final round.
Right.
Two more cash bags.
We need 2 more cash bags. Can I read that for you, Laurie?
like
I feel
this.
we've had more cash bags, so it must be a cop thing. There must be 2 cops here, right?
Okay, so Laurie's got check these out, choose a player, and discreetly show them your hand.
So you're showing someone else your hand.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, my bad.
Who do you trust?
Wow.
Interesting.
Okay. That pretty much
By the way.
tracks with what you've said.
I don't want to accidentally see.
That's right. You've got a wiretap on the go.
Absolutely outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Imagine being called a cop by a cop.
I'm not a
Imagine
cop.
Imagine being a cop.
Yeah.
If it is cash, please, for the love of God. If it's not, I don't mind.
This looks like it might be cash.
Give him cash.
Oh, it's not cash. It's not
It's not
cash.
cash.
It's not cash.
Wow, it's amazing how when
You will be able to see
Laurie
as well.
gestures, you understand what he can say. But
So-
when I gesture, you have no idea.
was
I
that?
need to get better at acting.
I think it's just his training. I think it's just his formal
he's
training.
trained, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I'm going to die in this van.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me too, man.
Oh, for sure.
I've been poisoned.
Yeah,
so.
I think the two.
I'm
pigs
gonna
are
make sure of it.
Oh my god! I put cash down.
Sorry, you're rival. You're rival. You're a rival pig.
Ladies, gentlemen, and piglets, we have one final round to go.
Yeah. All right, come on. Even if you're a rival, let's get some cash in this fucking van, please.
Please, please.
Oh, shut up. Masked attribute. Place beside a player identity of your choice.
You have to give it to me.
Oh, fuck's sake. Player may not be chloroformed, which is the first thing I was going to do as soon as we got to that fucking van. If killed, no cards are looted from the player's body.
God damn it.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Sorry. Sorry.
Didn't want to help him. Oh yeah, here we go.
Unbelievable this.
Okay.
Is it cash? Please give it to me.
I know Laurie
Yes.
definitely.
Come on,
I know Laurie
there we
has
go.
to put it down because I know Laurie's definitely got the
No,
crew
but we need to
thing.
know who the team is.
We
We're
don't.
fucked.
We need to get to the fucking next part
Laurie,
of the
did you
game.
play both cash bags or just one?
Laurie's played 2 cash bags.
Yeah.
As have I.
And I've seen his card and his crew.
Fine. Okay. In which case, I can believe that the three of us agree.
And I passed a cash bag to you,
can be
knowing that you
I
can
don't.
play.
One of me and Ivan has to be lying.
I know. I just know that I can trust Laurie. That's all I know.
All right.
Yeah, we've got two 50-50s going on here.
Oh, please don't check these out. Choose a player and discreetly show them your hand. It means nothing, but there you go.
It's a surprise.
That's a surprise. And I get this.
Is anyone else claiming sticky fingers?
No.
Just me.
Anyone else?
Just
But there could. There's very easy sticky fingers could be one of these two cards.
It's
that's
true.
been taken out
He
of play.
claimed it right out of the gate, which is quite risky because there's every chance someone else could have it.
I'm going to die, so this is for you. Do me proud.
That's so much fucking adrenaline. Me and you are just wired in the back. Thank you.
Ivan.
Need some cash.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 turns to fill this fan.
Gun jammed. Place beside player identity of your choice. Player cannot fire their weapon. Rival must still fire, but can only fire once. So that would tell us who the rival is. Speed loader can be spent by any player to fire one shot. Interesting.
So it basically, it really inhibits your ability to shoot. Anytime you would be able to shoot twice, you were able to shoot once, essentially. Ivan, I beg you to put that next to Sullivan Bow Brown. He is a police man.
I mean, he's got this, and this is going to be so huge for him.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
I actually agree.
But I'm on the crew.
Oh, really?
I'm on the fucking crew.
Yeah.
You're not
Don't
Sullivan.
Give it to him.
Don't give it. I'm going to die anyway.
No.
Good. This is good. You, trust me, this will come for good.
Laurie, which is really fucking helpful. I know it's not a good one, but like it's like we do need to unmute you at some point.
Yeah, we do need to unmute you.
Oh well, you fucked me.
Good. I have not.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, you have.
That could have been anyone.
You put jam in my gun.
I gave you a cash bag.
And the jam's delicious. I'm a bitch.
And then this.
Ooh, yeah, give me a cash bag.
Cash bag. Not cash bag.
Not a cash bag.
He's lying.
It's not a cash
He might
bag.
not be lying.
He might
He might
but he
still be
is.
a cop.
He's
or whatever.
lying.
Shall I give it to
Can't be
him?
a cop. Yeah, go on. Give it to
Doesn't matter.
him.
If it's not a cash bag, it doesn't matter.
I believe that you're crew, Adam.
What?
And I think you're low.
If it's equipment, yes, please.
This
if
is
it's cash,
genuine
not
crew.
me.
Yeah, no, I haven't got cash. I do not have cash.
This,
Then yes,
okay.
I need something to help me.
He
if it's
doesn't
adrenaline,
help.
I could do with an extra life.
He could definitely be a cop. We don't know that that's cleared
Ivan
up.
is a rival, I think,
Yeah.
so he's not interested in crew.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that he would give it to Adam, who's maybe good, maybe.
I'm crew, and I think you're sticky fingers. So I'm going to give that to you.
Okay.
You've got a
Okay.
definite crew. Why would you not give it to
Yeah.
definite crew?
Because he's a rival.
It's my turn.
SBB.
Go.
All this game's very tense, isn't
It
it?
is.
It's so tense. We have 3 more turns to get that final
Yeah.
cash
Yeah,
back.
if we don't get cash, we're fucked.
Cool. Are you loyal? Pick a player. They must discreetly show you the bottom of their identity card, revealing whether or not they have the crew tattoo. I'm going to pick you, John.
Okay.
So let's have a look.
That's absolutely
Oh,
huge.
this could
This
really
is a
drive
50-50.
more factions.
He is part of the crew.
Okay.
Oh, told the truth.
Yes.
I thought you were going to fuck me then.
Okay.
I know I am.
yeah.
I just really don't know what's
Got
going
the
on
sweet
here.
tats. I can understand why you're still thinking 50-50, but I'm just.
Does that
He's part of the
convince
crew.
you?
Particularly.
No, I don't mind.
I don't think it says anything about him, to be honest. I think
It
it's
doesn't even convince me about John. But you guys.
We're not on the same team because I'm not a cop, right? Oh wait, no, I could be a cop. I'm in the fucking crew, everyone. I'm in the fucking crew.
One thing we can
Why has it suddenly become that I'm a cop? I know I might be infuriated. I might be right.
I just told the truth about you, John. I wish I'd fucking lied for some reason. You're in the crew. I know we're on the same team.
Okay, but it's impossible for all four of us to be in the crew with crew symbols.
No,
One
there
of
are-
us would
there are
have to be.
four.
No,
There are
there's
four
three
crew.
and sticky fingers.
Is that a different symbol?
No, same symbol.
But you,
Same
yeah,
symbol. It's the same
but none of
symbol.
us are saying we're sticky fingers. We're all saying we're just plain old crew.
We could be. Okay, yeah, I see your point.
So I know I'm plain old crew because I know my card and I know that we all
Mine
think
is
that about
mine
our
is
own
boring
card.
crew.
I've seen Laurie's card and I know that Laurie is crew. Laurie's put 2 cash bags in.
I think it's us three.
Yeah, but then
Great.
yeah.
Lovely day for
Sorry,
me.
Sullivan.
Great. Cool. Have a great time while I die. Here you go, John. This is.
But that is just true. I've just not been given any cash bags at any point, and I'm not in any feuds apart from one.
I think we can all agree I'm not going to win. I haven't got enough items, and I'm going to die the second thing. So basically, I'm just trying to figure out who's a cop right now.
Right now, we
because
just
this
need
is
to get
the
another
issue
cash
that we're
bag.
really going to.
Yeah, we just need another cash bag.
It's possibly hardwired into the game that we can't win. It's possibly hard because literally, if the next boo 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 and these don't let us search through the deck, then we might be absolutely.
We might
fucked.
not be able to win. Yeah.
Just to confirm, that wasn't cash that I gave John.
Okay.
Yes, it was not.
Oh God, please be.
Okay, guilty conscience attribute. Placed beside player identity of your choice. If an agent is revealed, player now wins and loses with agents. I win.
So if you play it with someone, it's an attribute, so it would replace one of these that goes around the table.
Okay.
Basically, you set them up to be an accomplice to the cops, but only if the cop reveals themselves.
So, okay, I choose a player. If an agent is revealed elsewhere, the person with this card is on their team.
Yeah.
So you basically set up
You're
a
giving
sleeper.
another win condition for another person.
Yeah,
I don't
but
want
only
anyone
if the
to have
cop
this.
reveals. If the cop doesn't reveal and dies before the end.
Well, if you're a crew, you give it to yourself, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I don't want to be with the pigs.
Right, but you get another win condition.
Or sows.
Fucking hell.
Jesus fucking Christ. I can speak now.
What you could do is you could replace if it's not going to matter, you could replace Laurie, but that potentially puts a sting in Laurie's tail. If you believe me, it actually is more of an upgrade for Sullivan, because that is really bad for a policeman. If you believe that Sullivan's a policeman, if you don't, if you believe. Like, you could give it to Sullivan, and actually that's slightly more useful, but it just means we don't have an opportunity of another mole.
I think if you're the crew, you would give it to yourself because it's an
Why?
extra win condition for you.
I want to be crew. Also, I want. Oh, okay.
But you remain crew unless the cops are revealed.
Oh, I see. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that then.
How convenient.
I know. So I want you to be crew. So
You're not going to show that little
I want you to be able to speak again.
I don't have one.
But I also want to.
I'm about
win
to lose the
crew.
game, so it actually doesn't really matter.
There's one move left.
Well, let's see what this.
And, oh, sorry. Yeah, can I?
This has to be-
Come on,
Oh,
please
we've
be
got
a
2
cash
cards,
bag.
one has to be a cash bag. Right.
Thank fuck.
This is how you know I'm crew.
By inches.
Okay.
Very good.
Hopefully that convinces you, because why would I have done that? I would have given
Yeah,
it to
if
probably
you're a
Ty.
cop.
Boom. We move to the getaway. We have everything we need.
So you're now going to have to be silent for the rest of the game.
Everyone has cards in front of them. You can't get access to these. These are gone from the game. This is gone from the game. They're both gone. You can use these in response, maybe, or you could use them for the actions that are on the card. You have 3 possible things you can do in this phase, not you. You have to shoot.
But I can use extra bullets and shit, right?
Yeah, you can either shoot, play a card if it's got action on it, or you can pass. Those are the only things you can do. Here's how we all win. If the crew basically gets to the hideout and can eliminate the rivals, we win. If the rivals can eliminate everyone, they win. If the cops get to the hideout alive, the cops win. That is how we win right now. And because you are the start player token and it's so powerful, you decide.
Okay. Before we do,
No, I switched to guilty conscience. I actually really wish I hadn't. I don't want to win with the pigs.
I'm going to shoot. And I'm going to start off by shooting somebody that I know isn't a cop, because I get shot immediately as soon as that happens. I know there is potential that these are good boys. But I know Laurie's a good boy, and I only need Laurie to make it. I'm going to lessen my chances of being betrayed. So I'm going to shoot somebody that I know isn't a cop, because they put cash down, that could be a rival and
Yeah.
shoot either.
All right, I'm dead.
It's
yeah.
a great shout.
Yeah.
So you can't counter it.
No, I'm done. Oh, no.
So you
yeah.
don't. So you don't reveal.
Yeah, I'm done.
You are dead.
I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm now going to fire a second shot.
Asleep.
And I'm going to shoot somebody else that I don't believe to be a cop. But could be crew, could be rival. I'm going to shoot
Got some
John.
sweet stuff. I got some sweet stuff.
I'm going to shoot
Don't do it.
John.
Don't do it.
I'm
Don't do
gonna
it.
shoot John.
You've got adrenaline, right? I know you have.
Oh, does
'cause I've
adrenaline
given it
save
to
you from a bullet?
Yeah, use adrenaline.
Oh yeah, great.
Use your adrenaline.
Sorry.
How much adrenaline you got?
It will
Enough.
be, it'll
Well,
be
I'm-
discarded once you've used it.
Okay.
Adrenaline allows you to avoid a shot. That is done. I am doing this because I have to. Because I need the truth to be known. Bang.
Adrenaline.
Fuck no! Shit! Fuck no! Shit! Fuck!
It's alright, it's guns jam. We can't shoot you.
That's true. That's true. Okay, well that's my go. I think you are dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
So I can't
Sorry,
shoot
Ivan.
anyone.
Unless you have a.
Yeah, of course.
On
of
my
course.
turn, I haunt you.
Yeah, I feel haunted.
That's yeah.
I feel really rude for killing you.
No,
but
that's all right.
I think it was the most strategic.
Probably. Yeah. Shame though.
It's a shame.
To try throwing that cash bag at me.
Who made me trigger happy?
Laurie was trigger happy and you swapped.
We swapped.
Um,
'Cause otherwise, I want the shot.
so I can't really do anything.
Tie
in this,
people
so-
up.
Hold on, Laurie has a question.
Laurie,
Me?
Adam.
Sounds like.
Adam
Sounds like-
no.
You can ask a question, right? If it's rules.
Movie.
No, because I think it influences the action.
Oh, I see.
Okay, what would you like to say, Laurie? Adam is not a cop.
I'm not a cop.
Adam's not a cop.
I'm not a cop. I could have got the handcuffs and used
So
them
sh-
right
so
then.
shoot.
and there. Oh, so I shoot.
Oh, because he shot Sullivan.
Yeah, yeah,
Adam
yeah.
can't be a
I can't be a cop. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bang on right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't be a cop. I can't be a cop. I can't be a cop. I can't be a cop.
Stuck in the well.
Can cops not shoot each other?
No, they have. They can only shoot in retaliation.
My guilty conscience is really flaring up right now.
No.
I'm not a fucking cop. Let's have a little look at this place.
Okay.
Okay, lovely stuff. That's for you.
Oh, you handcuffed the trigger happy one.
Yeah, put those guns away.
Yeah.
But if
You're
anyone's-
nicked, mate.
No, but if anyone's got a lockpick, they can unlock me and I can continue to shoot you bastards.
Okay, so my turn.
So, John, if Ivan was a betraying rival and you have a lockpick, which is what you've been saying from the beginning, you have a choice. You can either ally yourself with the cop. Oh, actually, sorry, no, hang on a second. He's revealed in order to gain access to. You're a cop. You're just a cop.
Did I say ACAB? I meant A, brilliant. Let's do it.
You meant A-Fab.
AFAB.
Behooves me then to point out that you can use your lockpick to get rid of the gun jammed.
Well, it really hurts me to see a fellow proud officer of the law in trouble. Let me get that gun for you. Unlock, unlock,
Silence me. It's your fault. You sowed seeds of this in our
To be
faction.
fair, I kept a cash bag. I had no choice.
Yeah.
I've got to stick your face.
Yeah, but you didn't have to silence me. They got the maths right.
Oh, fun though, wasn't
Is
it?
there anything else I can
Just
do?
the
Or
nerd
is that the end of my
criminal
turn?
among us.
Is that the only
End of my
action
turn?
you've got?
That's it.
That is your action to release him.
Okay.
And now.
Someone please unhandcuff me so I can shoot these fucking bastards.
Yeah.
So Sullivan's
Because I still
still-
win, right? The crew win. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's,
If you're true.
just to be clear, now that we're not on the same team, he is a rival. I'm telling the truth about the lockpick that he gave me. That was the thing I literally
Okay.
just
True,
used.
you
He's
just
not
used
on
the
your
lockpick.
team.
Alright,
I know
so
we're
he's
enemies.
going to try and shoot us because
Yeah.
he's not got a cash
Well,
bag.
he's dead.
If there's any
He's
rivals
dead, he's
alive,
dead.
we win if everyone dies. So you better start killing everyone, please.
If there is another rival, you're on Ivan's
Could
team.
be a rival.
Could be a rival.
Could be a rival.
Adam.
Definitely crew.
You're a rival.
Definitely crew.
I'm not a rival.
You know what to do,
Sorry,
right?
mate.
Thank you.
Oh, yo.
I don't like that.
But you've got bulletproof vest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's not going to shoot you. She's too
And I
scared.
still have to shoot, right?
You do.
I still have to shoot. Ivan's dead. John's alive. Adam might be crew, might be rival.
You wouldn't shoot Sullivan because you're a coward. You haven't got it. You haven't got the. You haven't got the.
Got the stone.
I was going to say
I
stone. so
can
it's like
shoot
I could do-
twice.
Yeah, you
Go
can
on.
instantly one-shot Sullivan.
Shoot him.
Yeah, she can kill me straight away.
I know, because he gets to shoot. Does he get to shoot back in between my shots?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, you're not brave enough to shoot
I'm
Sullivan.
going to shoot him with my second shot whenever I get my second shot. And take out his bulletproof vest as my valiant final.
You can't. You
thing.
wouldn't kill Sullivan.
I'm
You
gonna
wouldn't
shoot.
dare.
I'm gonna shoot John.
Nah, you're not. I got an adrenaline, baby.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna shoot John again.
Yeah, you're still alive though, my fellow.
Thank you.
You dead?
Yeah, I'm afraid this lockpick's not going to block this bullet.
At least we got the rat. We got the rat. We got the rat.
So you told me to become a rat, you maniac. You said take this card, I believed you. You said it was the best play.
I didn't even want to win with the cops.
Bang.
Because yeah. Oh shit. Ow.
Bulletproof vest?
Yes, bulletproof vest, yes.
Would you like to return fire?
Indeed. Bang.
Dead.
Yeah.
Dead. Okay, so it's just Sullivan.
Is that my action or is that just a...
No, that is your retaliation. You're very powerful.
Oh, okay, so now it's my
Now it's your go.
Question, upon my death, does anything happen to these cards?
The person who kills you gets to loot one card from your hand. Absolutely.
Which is Holly.
And that's
In every case?
Yeah, that should have happened with you.
I'll loot both your bodies now. That's fine.
That's the only one I had, so you can have it.
Sweet,
Oh,
sweet,
and I
sweet.
get to loot from you.
I can't use any of them because I'm trigger happy.
Let's have a look. It'll probably just be... Okay,
Right.
Let's see, yeah.
Got so many
That's
cards,
the
it's
same as
unreal.
the thing.
Can't use any of them.
Unless you've got a lot of bullets. Maybe Geo for the POs.
It might be.
So, just to clarify, dead players. Dead?
Oh,
Dead?
fully dead.
Dead.
The poison
Alive,
never
alive?
even reached my cortex.
Yeah, Sally's still alive. Right.
So I have one action to take out both of them.
But you can't shoot us.
Of course.
You can't shoot them, but you can handcuff.
Let's have a look at this handcuff thing. Yeah, no, it is all the same.
And I will shoot you because I have to.
I'll handcuff Holly.
Yeah, you have to, but I mean, Laurie's probably can't.
Unless Laurie's own rival has played a blind. I know
Yeah.
you've seen his card.
I've seen it. I know it's true.
Can't you just shoot Laurie?
I'm dead.
Oh.
Bang.
Oh no.
Sullivan dead.
Laurie, the silent assassin.
Right, do we, now that this has happened, I'm fine with that. I'm honestly fine with
In
that.
case she's a rival.
Oh, wow.
I would do the same thing. I'm
Okay.
totally fine with that.
So you're dead too.
Yeah.
So everyone is dead on this van apart from Laurie, which means we get to game over. Everyone, we'll start revealing our roles one by one, and it will end with Laurie, starting with Holly.
I am a member of the crew.
Very nice. I am a member of the crew.
Knew it. It was us four.
My game was very much a one-turn game, wasn't it? I was.
The rival.
I think I was the only rival.
You were.
I think I was the only agent.
And I was indeed a member of the crew. But you never believed me. And I shouldn't have listened to you about changing. I should have kept my open cards and we would have won
We would
together.
have won together.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I turned copper, didn't I? And I'm done. I'm done. I'm livid. I'm livid. I'm going to drop the character. I'm absolutely livid. I shouldn't have listened to Holly. I should have stuck with my guns.
Do you know, I found that really hard. Being a rival on my own, I think, was difficult because you don't get backed up for anything, especially because no one gave me any cards. I had no chance to bank any money, so I knew I wasn't going to win from the start. I felt, I felt like I enjoyed the game hugely, but this one was not within my power to win.
We're going to play again a quick, speedy second game because we really like this. I'm also going to introduce a first player token so we don't forget to move
Holly?
this. No, absolutely not. All right.
I tried.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's go the other way around this time. So it ended with me, so let's start with me. You at home, if you want to know who is who, we're going to show that on screen imminently. If you don't want to know who is who and want to play along with the rest of us, close your eyes now. Everyone open your eyes. Then we move straight to crack the safe. I just shut.
Yeah, do you remember how this
the
works,
fuck
Adam?
up this
Yeah.
time. I might just shut. I might just shut up.
Unless you're a pig.
Yeah.
Go on, just
Give it a crack.
Come on,
Right.
Just shout out a number.
Yeah.
Just gonna shushy bears. That will be my little
Shushy
thing. It'll be like
bears.
shushy bears. 3, 2, 1.
16. What the fuck?
Luckily, that was
Luckily, that was
I've
first.
been said 12
Yeah.
first.
You tried to mash your hand against the keypad.
3 times 4?
It's
Yeah.
12.
It's 12.
And what's,
one.
what's 12 times 1?
This is the tough bit.
What the fuck did I do?
Well, you added 3 to 1 and then multiplied by 4.
Yeah, that's what you did.
So you are. So you are a cop, but luckily you,
You're not a cop,
you
is it?
showed us all your badge, but it was we were like, no,
we don't
I
want
was
to see
so
it.
sure
We don't
that
want to
you
see
had
it.
said the wrong answer. I was about to be like, well, you're a fucking cop.
To clarify, if the first person who shouted an answer is incorrect, the safe resets and you lose time. The first person who shouted an
12.
answer
Thank
was
fuck.
thankfully
I'm so
God
correct.
bless you, Ivan.
That's quite alright, guys. It's just my service to the crew that I'm in.
Also, I was so angry with you last time for saying you got it wrong and I've done exactly the same
But Matt
thing.
is
What a cop,
kind.
though, eh?
I'm not a cop!
I just hope she's not a cop. I really hope she just fucked it up. Because that's what it's like. It's hard with numbers sometimes.
Quick, 2 times 2 is 33.
Yeah, 2 times, I don't know, maths. I'm good at maths. It was a bluff. It's because I'm good at maths. It was definitely a bluff. It was definitely a
a bluff.
We now have 2 quiet phases, which means we have an entirely other round to get into this, but we do have an extra round in silence. So starting with our first player, and that won't shift, that stays with you. Starting now.
Wow.
So silent this stuff.
And that's the end of that song. It's weird.
Love the first game had like cool music that James put on. The second time it's just us vamping. Anyone want to make any confessions?
I've got such sticky fingers.
Oh, sticky fingers.
Adam?
Fingers. No?
I put cash down and I gave Adam a cash.
You did not. You
Yes,
gave me
I
a
did.
lockpick, and I got a lockpick from you or someone.
I gave you a lockpick.
You gave me adrenaline.
And I gave you a cash.
You gave me adrenaline.
No, I didn't pick up adrenaline at all. Okay, I put cash down, so I'm not a cop. This
You're
guy,
definitely not a cop.
This
I'm
guy
not a
has
cop either.
this guy has stolen money. You're saying sticky fingers. So you're either you're a rival then. Adam is a rival. If you believe, I mean, I put cash down. I suppose I might be a rival as well.
Why is he not a cop?
Because you can't. Oh yeah.
I didn't pocket
Yes,
a
might be a
cash
pig.
bag.
Might be
I
a
didn't
pig.
pocket a
I
cash
gave,
bag.
I gave Adam lockpick and cash. That's what I.
That is not true. I have a lockpick and I have adrenaline.
That's what happened according to me.
Has anyone else even encountered a cash bag?
Just the one that.
Oh, I had one that I gave to Laurie, and Laurie put it down. But if Laurie
Okay,
is
right.
sticky fingers, that makes sense.
I have not encountered a cash bag.
I'm claiming crew, which is why I put that down.
I'm
Laurie's claiming sticky fingers.
I'm crew. Test it by giving me some cash.
Okay.
Yep, I'm crew as well. Happily give me cash.
Yep,
I'll stick it in the back of that van.
absolutely same.
Oh, we're crew then.
Yeah. Oh, we've sorted it.
Great. Why?
That's been our show. Thank you.
Someone shut off the alarm. Let's just have a little picnic.
Well, speeding through, there's your card.
Oh.
We carry
We
on.
move this. Yes, we move this. Okay, cool. Oh, check these out. Show a player and choose a player and discreetly show them. Why can't I read today? Is that your fault? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Thanks, man. Choose a player and discreetly show them your hand.
Great.
Oh, cool.
Who do I trust? Maybe Sticky Stocky over here.
Maybe. No, there's been no competition for sticky.
No.
I've got to be fair. I've got very little to show you, but
I'm still holding.
I know.
Still
I love that
hushing.
Laurie's still silent.
You can speak now. You can
Does that mean you were passed a cash bag, which you've
I passed
stickied?
the cash
I
bag
gave
from
Laurie a
Holly.
cash bag.
Yeah.
Just one?
Just one.
Just the one.
So you gave Laurie a cash bag, which you pocketed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to show you, Holly.
Okay, sure.
Oh, it's one of these.
And this is card,
Sweet.
not roll.
Cool. Yeah, card.
But at least you know, right, that
Yeah,
that
cool.
there's no cash
There's
back
no
there.
cash.
At least you can confirm that.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then the vault.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Thank you very much. Perfect.
You know you can discuss, right?
Yes.
If you want to.
Yeah, I gave him a cash back.
You did not give me a cash bag.
I gave him a cash bag, and now.
No. Stitch, like fucking again. It can't believe it's happening again.
Little deputy
done.
Adam.
I'm sorry, my hands are so sweaty.
Yeah, as I'm like, it's done. At least they're not sticky. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, very good. Nice. Very good.
Okay, so
No. Oh God.
It's done. It's done.
One of the two of you is lying,
Yes.
obviously.
Yeah.
It's
There are
done.
cards in this deck which can mean that we can check allegiances.
We need to stop giving him cash bags. The test has been done. I trust you implicitly.
Okay.
He is a cop.
2 people are claiming Adam as lying.
I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop.
I don't, there's not even any
Who's
like.
the other person?
be a
There's
rival.
no-
He could be a
There's
rival.
no jizz behind
You're
those
saying you
words.
gave
Where's the semen?
I'm saving my semen up for later. We only have one cash bag in the van.
That's what the
He's
talking
not
heads.
going to come as a cop. He's going to come as a witch.
Yes.
And he's a
I'm
cop.
coming as I am. Right, your turn, Sullivan.
Grant. Oh, grab. There you are.
We really need some more cash on the board.
This is absolutely
I'm sorry. I
outrageous.
just yeah.
Okay.
It was
so
worth.
you're saying that you gave Adam cash.
I
and
gave
he's
Adam
got it.
cash.
I can't be. I'm being set up by a rival in a car, but all I know is
Maybe.
I have lockpick, adrenaline, and adrenaline. That is my hand. I'd love it if someone could check
I
my
bet there's a
hand.
lot of
That would be
adrenaline right
brilliant.
now. Internally, a lot of adrenaline.
Oh, you have no idea.
According to me and Ivan,
Yes.
there is 1 cash there, 2 in Adam's, and 1 in Laurie's, which means we only have 6 left.
And we have to get 4 more.
So we have to be
okay.
very
Hand
careful.
them
Do
to
not
me or
give them
John.
to me.
Hand them to me or John.
Please, definitely not to these 2.
Don't hand them to
Feel
anyone else.
free to give me ones as well. I'm
Okay.
very happy.
No need. No need.
Not to
At this
Sully.
stage.
What's your card, Simon?
Masked. So it's the one where you can't be chloroformed, and I'm going to give it to myself because I'm not 100%. But I'm pretty damn good on you guys. But like, I want to have a nice thing.
Might as well be safe.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to be a different game for all
Yeah.
of us. Feel free to send me supplies. I might need them.
I do feel really good about the both of you here.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you look great.
Oh.
You smell great.
Smell great like
Through that mask.
Yeah,
I
have to
love
wear
how
this
you smell.
mask. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You smell great.
It's not personal.
Adam, you're a fucking liar. Don't
I'm
you
not
dare
a
listen to
liar.
me.
I'm
I
not a
gave you
cop.
money back.
I'm not a
I don't know what
Ivan could just be doing the exact same thing.
He might be.
And also, I fucking respect the shit
I
out of
cannot
that.
be a cop. I put a money bag down.
That's true.
Adam is a piece of shit. Don't elicit.
As I say, give me a cash
Fucking
bag.
liar.
No, it's a cash bag.
Rival, dang.
You know what? Yes, you've already put a money
Is
bag
this
down,
money
so
bag?
no, it's not a money bag, but I'm just giving you a nice thing.
Okay.
Because I have to give it away. Don't I? You can't keep it. It's here.
John, for you.
Thank you.
Oh fuck.
Loose tongue. Place behind. Player identity of your choice. Player place the getaway face with the hand displayed face up. Adam. How about we see what's in there?
Oh, bad luck. My lips aren't sticky. What's the opposite of sticky?
Absolutely brilliant.
Slippy.
It's good for you. Hand displayed face up. Adam. How about we see what's in there?
Oh, bad luck. My lips aren't sticky. What's the opposite of sticky?
Absolutely brilliant.
Slippy.
It's good for you.
Cash bag. No, it's a cash bag.
Rival, dang.
You know what? Yes, you've already put a money
Is
bag
this
down,
money
so
bag?
no, it's not a money bag, but I'm just giving you a nice thing.
Okay.
Because I have to give it away. Don't I? You can't keep it. It's here.
John, for you.
Thank you.
Oh fuck.
Loose tongue. Place behind. Player identity of your choice. Player place the getaway face with the hand displayed face up. Adam. How about we see what's in there?
Oh, bad luck. My lips aren't sticky. What's the opposite of sticky?
Absolutely brilliant.
Slippy.
It's good for you just sitting in the back of the van going, you know, in the academy.
In the academy.
Me, I'm not in the academy. I'm a lovely boy. I'm so lovely.
Do we think pig or rival?
I don't know.
Pig or not pig?
Pig or not pig? There we go.
If he was just a rival, he wouldn't have needed to take 2 cash bags.
I didn't take any cash bags.
I think
So
if he's
either
a rival,
one of you
he's
is
putting that
lying,
cash
or
bag in.
both of you are telling the truth. If both of you are telling the truth, more likely to be pig than rival.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're both
Yeah,
telling
he
the
wouldn't.
truth,
If he was a rival, he wouldn't keep both, and he'd be trying to prove himself to me by putting the cash
and
bag
also
down.
he needs that van to be full.
He'd be making me mistrust him
Yeah.
instead.
Good point.
Yeah.
So we think pig.
Pig, 100%.
Not
All right.
a pig.
Socially, I trust you, but my social is garbage, so that means nothing. Laurie, I think you're greedy, sticky guy, so that's for you.
Thank you. That's really good.
An honourable thief.
Okie dokie.
I actually think Laurie could be a rival though, but we'll get to
Could
that.
absolutely be a rival.
Taking it back.
During your draw step this turn, take any card you choose from the vault deck and pass it to another player, then shuffle the vault deck.
Lovely.
So therefore...
Will you test me on that one?
Yes, I will.
It's nice to get another cash bag on the board.
I do want to test you, but we are also quite low on
I
cash.
do think we should just go for the things that are reliable.
It is worth it. It's honestly,
Before I let go.
honestly,
I think it would
it's
be-
for numbers, it's worth it.
All right, I believe
Feel
I
free to check it my way as well.
That's true.
I think we should be going with purely reliable people.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I did socially trust you.
That's fine. That's okay. Now I go into your trust.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, nice one.
I think we're good.
I actually trust you. I have no reason to trust you, but I do actually trust you for the same reason that you didn't trust me before.
Straight to you, Holly.
Okay.
Oh, is that instead of the thing? Yeah. Is that instead of,
Poisoned.
sorry, is that instead of my turn?
That is instead of your turn. Basically, during the draw step, which is this.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Fine.
Poisoned. Place beside the player identity of your choice. I can't poison Adam.
Can't
because
poison
Adam's
me.
got a fucking thing.
Yes.
And I can't poison. Who is basically guaranteed? What's our?
Bonnet, I'm looking at my. You could. Oh no, I've already got one. I was going to say you could give it to me because I've got adrenaline.
Laurie's got a lot of
I
cards.
would poison Laurie.
And I have
I
given
can
him-
actually counter.
I have given Laurie an adrenaline.
Okay, good.
Well
Cool.
poisoned.
Nice.
And one of these.
I could do any adrenaline, please.
Who for this? I'm gonna give this to you, Ivan.
Thank you very much. Okay, great. Thanks.
Humph, I say.
Humphrey Littleton.
Let's get moving. During your draw step this turn, take any card you choose from the vault deck and pass it to another player.
What are you going to choose? Adam? Interesting.
What am I going to
Probably
choose?
not money,
Let me
eh?
just see.
Piglet?
Yeah, imagine it won't be money.
Let me just see. There you go, bud.
Oh, what's this? Oh, interesting. It is a cashback.
I'm not a cop. I am not a cop.
You're right.
How are you not a cop?
Sorry, I'm not a cop.
Someone arrange that nice.
I'm not a crook. He is a cop.
I'm not. I'm
You
not a cop.
can
Then
do
why
that.
are you doing that?
Yeah,
Legally, as a cop, you can do that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's-
can.
yeah, but then
It's
why
called
would you
entrapment.
do that?
But it's,
There's no point for me to do it as a cop.
No, there is
I'm
no
not a cop.
point.
Interesting.
No.
So why'd you do it?
As
Why?
a cop, the better play would have been
In
to
that
pass the
world,
cash back to me.
Well, you know
Adam
what?
has
We
to
will
be a
see. We
rival.
will see him
Yeah.
very
I
soon.
mean, I'm happy to tell you exactly why, because basically my ruse is about to be done anyway. I was going to masquerade as a cop to see if anyone chose Sticky Fingers. Laurie has. Laurie's lying. I'm the Sticky Fingered crew. Holly's a cop. I passed her a cash bag earlier.
That's not true.
It took 2 months for that
That's
to come
not
out.
true.
This case has just been blown wide open.
I thought I'd wait on that for a little bit just to see who else claimed what, but liar, maybe rival, definite cop.
That's just not true. Yeah, I have
There's
not.
a cash bag in there.
There isn't. I hope someone can check
We'll
my
find
hand.
out as
I'm a
soon as the
regular
Yeah, we
getaway
will.
begins.
We will.
Oh no,
That's
I've got cash
insane.
bags because I'm sticky. You pass me a cash bag and you pass me a
I'm
cash bag.
sticky.
I'm sticky. I try to pretend to be a cop in order to try and buy my way in here.
Why
perhaps.
wouldn't you just say I'm sticky? Stop passing me cash bags.
Yeah.
Doesn't
So,
make any sense.
so then, Laura, to see if anyone else
He
claimed
said
it.
it so
Laurie did.
early.
straight
He said
away.
it like a round and a half ago.
Yeah, Adam's definitely a cop. He hasn't passed
Or
me
I could have,
cash bags.
no. My plan was to try and curry favor with Holly and shoot her, thus proving that I wasn't a cop and thus proving that she was.
I think this is a valiant play
From Adam.
That's fine.
But
we will see in the end. Let's
it's not
carry on with the
impossible.
game.
It's not impossible.
I don't think. So I've moved the thing. I don't think you've come across this before. Shotgun attribute. Place beside player identity of your choice. Shotgun must be used when shooting. Discard a card to fire. If no cards are in hand, discard the shotgun. Hits 2 adjacent players when fired. I mean, this seems very.
John needs
I
that.
would love to bust caps in these guys' asses.
John or you? I trust.
Well, I could give it to myself.
just give it
I mean,
to
I haven't got any tools yet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind using a little shotgun.
Go for it.
I think
I
you
totally
need to
trust
have
you.
it.
Definitely go for it.
Double barreled.
Do you think so? Triple crew.
Yeah,
So you shoot 3 people.
Hey, you're not a rival. Little rival.
No, I'm crew.
I am crew. I only need one of you to make it. That's literally.
She's lying.
It's not true. He
So I
hasn't
think
given me a
so.
cash
Crew,
bag.
crew, and then either Adam or Laurie is our fourth.
Yes.
I am crew. I haven't been given a single cash bag. The only person who's telling you that is Adam.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I also need to be given a cash bag as
Yeah,
well.
I don't
Yes,
trust
would
you.
love it.
You can
I'm
say
happy.
this.
I'm happy not
You're
to
going
make
too
it.
fast. You're going far
We
too
should
fast
test.
into that.
Sorry, I'm moving fast in this relationship.
Oh,
I'm also
I'm just a little bit uncomfortable with the speed at which we're moving. Yeah,
Sure.
thank
We-
you.
I'm just
I'm
saying we
really
should move in
happy
together.
as well not to contest it because I only need one crew member to come. I don't need to be verified or tested. I need one crew to make it. That's all.
Adrenaline.
Please.
He has got one already. I will say.
I wouldn't trust.
I gave him one before, whether he's good or not.
Is it because you need one every turn to survive?
I need one to survive to the end.
You only need
but,
one.
like, I only need one to survive. Push it.
Just because there's doubt here.
Sure, that's fine.
If there's someone else you trust more.
I get
I've
it.
got an adrenaline.
I understand it.
So I don't need
So
one.
the question is, if I give it to you, I could give it to you.
Give it to John.
I'll see
Give
if
it
I've
to
got
John
one.
because I haven't got
You
one.
only need
Oh, no,
one
I
crew
have
to
one.
make
I
it.
have got one rather. So there'd be no point.
Honestly, this side of the table, believe me or not, tool yourselves up because you guys, I think, are all apart from you, but we can test you. But I think you guys are pretty much all on the level.
Everyone's suspicious of me. No one's given me anything.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even give me anything in the silent round. Everyone got double things. What the fuck is this? Thank you. Hold
have
it
we moved
right.
the thing along?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Hold it right there. Privately search one player's hand for cash bags. You may choose.
Please do.
You need to do it. There's no downside to doing it. This is great.
You may choose to place any you find in the truck. Hooray!
There aren't any in there. He's got definite cash
Can I
bags.
just clarify what's being claimed?
Yeah.
Adam's claimed sticky fingers.
Yeah.
Sticky fingers. I've got a cash
Lauren
bag.
has
If you
claimed
search
sticky
me, you just
fingers.
have it.
I haven't got a cash
Adam is
bag.
claiming that Holly has cash. So if Holly doesn't have cash, we know Adam's lying.
I fucking beg you.
Yeah, I think it's very important.
But if you take one of these two, you'll definitely have cash in the van. I want to get cash in the van. There is no cash in my hand. No, that's not it. We need. There's hardly any left in this deck.
If we
what
can
this is true.
clear Holly, then we know Adam's lying.
Yeah.
And then
You
we
do
know
need to
Laurie's
get-
safe as well. I think clearing Holly unlocks the whole game.
But it means you still have to find 2 more cash bags in
You,
one round.
not we. Interesting.
No.
But if no cash bags are placed in the truck, you must give that player a card if you have any. Do not reveal this card to anyone else. Oh, so a card that
you show.
You have to give one of your cards
One of my
to Holly
cards
if
to
Holly
Holly.
doesn't have a cash
Yeah.
bag.
Right, I see.
It's up to you.
What do you
I'm
think, Sullivan?
Yeah.
happy to be verified. I just think you could do with getting cash.
I have a cash bag.
Sully,
You
I
got a cash
fucking beg of you. It will lock me out of this game if I'm proved to be a liar here, but that's absolutely fine. You need to find this cop.
Well, if you're saying that you are Sticky Fingers.
I do have a cash bag here.
Yes,
There is
you
a
do.
cash bag.
No, I know. But Laurie's also claimed to be Sticky
I
Fingers.
think the thing is, I'm going to die in the end phase anyway. You can kill off these two. It's better to put cash in the thing when there's a guarantee of cash here.
What do you guys think? Because I trust you guys the most.
I think check Holly.
I think check Holly.
I think that blows the case
I think
wide
she's
open.
she's protesting a lot. I think check Holly.
Check it,
Okay,
Holly.
it's fine.
And yeah, there's a lovely.
Okay. Amazing! Amazing! Put that bag back, Holly. Put that bag where you got it from. You little bandit. Little pig.
Okay, so I told a little fib. I told a tiny little fib, but it's definitely not because I'm a cop. I'm definitely not a cop. I'm not a cop. You can trust me. You can trust me. But would you like to tell me about that secret operation? You can tell me. Tell me. I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. This bulletproof vest? No, this is just stylish. I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. You can trust me. That van, it's not mine. It's just here because probably one of us is a cop, but it's not me. I'm not a cop.
3 times 24.
3 times 24 is 72.
He
defended her so much.
Yeah, exactly. We've got. I was sticky fingers.
I was telling you, literally, it doesn't prove anything.
Why did you tell us you were sticky fingers?
Because I'm sticky fingers.
Okay,
that's
so
why I'm telling you I'm sticky fingers. What I'm saying is this is going to lead you. If I'm sticky fingers and Adam is a cop, and Holly was a rival and took a thing, or Holly's the other cop and Adam is playing a long con here, I just know that I'm sticky fingers.
Either way, this shotgun is OP.
this is completely fine because you can actually just wipe both of us out.
Yep.
And then the crew wins.
If
And
this
I'm
game-
happy with
Sticky's
that.
happy to die.
If this game is right, this has been amazing, right? But the question then is also someone needs to stay alive. So we know we're not cops.
You mean of us?
Yes.
I mean, one of you could be right.
We know we're not cops, but rivals. That's another question. For now, we have a pretty good idea of where the cops are, which is a good start. A very good start.
I think if the three of us survive, we're all good.
Yeah.
We're in good
Do you think Sullivan might be a rival?
I hear what you're saying. It's a very crude thing to say. I just don't know yet. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Sullivan, the second half.
Oh, what a great move!
Yes.
Thank you for doing that
It's just when
because
you
that was
get angry
close.
about it.
You were just so resistant.
Because I really wanted to play somebody who wanted all the cash in the thing.
Yeah.
So it's, that's what it is.
No, it was really good. It was really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking
And the
dynamite.
cop can still defend you, by the way. So yeah,
That is true.
You've got adrenaline, right?
No.
No, you don't have adrenaline.
Can I
you do.
Can I look at what I've got?
You also don't.
Can I look and see what I've actually got? Because I don't even know.
Yeah, you can always
Yeah,
check
yeah,
it out.
look, yeah.
No, I do not have
You've got
adrenaline. I would
adrenaline.
love some right now.
Grand.
I have a lockpick and 2 cash bags.
Cool. And you don't have adrenaline either.
I do not.
I do trust you because of this.
You don't have to 100%. You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I
Let me
trust
die.
Ivan more. So I'm
Of
gonna,
these two, tool these guys up. It's absolutely fine. I'll win with you.
Yes.
Holy shit. Could you pass me an alarm bell, please? Oh, have we moved on? Are we still on the right?
we're
This is
still
something
on.
just
Got
happened.
plenty of time. Okay. let's do it.
Martial skills. Place beside player identity of your choice. Player may avoid 1 attack each round with the exception of chloroform. I think I should
take that yourself.
You
because
both got
the
stuff.
only other option is
Love it.
Holly anyway.
Thank you.
so.
Okay. Have you been tested, Sullivan?
That wasn't
that was
really a
somewhat
test because I think
but
you had to do it.
Even a rival would have done that. So test.
Yeah.
Nice.
The getaway begins. Okay.
So if he's a rival, he doesn't have a coin. So if he gets back here, he still is going to that'll help, right? So actually, as a rival, we can still work with him for now.
He could definitely, if you were a rival, it would have made sense to take that. Although you would have.
If he's a rival, he has to kill you both by the time he gets home.
Yep.
And he's much more inclined to shoot you two than anyone who thinks it's police.
Yeah.
Shit. Just worth noting.
Just staring at me.
Why not?
What's hilarious is
Prove liar.
so I'm gonna say that I am a cop. I don't have to reveal it yet, but I am a cop, and I don't know which one of you two is a cop with me.
It's Ivan's turn.
Oh, fantastic!
That's what this does.
That's what Matt gets you in this
Oh, no, none more of those.
These are 12 out of the game.
Remember when I said 12?
Yeah. Fantastic. Before this happens, can I ask a question about the pistol?
Yeah.
Shotgun.
If you the shotgun. If you shoot a police officer, does it go through their bulletproof vest?
No, it counts as you receiving one shot, but you can do both of
And
us.
can you
if
still
want.
retaliate?
Yeah. And if I shoot cops, they both retaliate, so I will also die.
Yeah.
So in a way, it's better if I shoot this.
But you're taking out one life of each cop.
Yeah.
With your friends.
I'm happy to do it. We'll just need to decide. And it's literally my turn right now. So the question.
We will give your money to your family.
Oh, that's really kind. Thank you.
I think your choice is: do you shoot Laurie and Holly or Holly and me?
That is the choice. And I don't know which the right one is.
I'm also making another choice here. I think I'd prefer a lavish funeral than actually any money going to my family.
What a crew member.
All right, so
it's going to be no expenses spared. We're talking doves. We're talking bagpipes.
Yeah.
It's going to be
beautiful. Doves in the bagpipes.
Yes.
Yeah.
My unbiased advice is Laurie and Holly, because I'm sticking.
Yeah, I wasn't really asking you, to be honest.
No. You have it anyway.
My
if you want it.
objective advice is shoot Adam and Holly.
Lads,
you will kill me straight off.
Fucking hell. What do you think? My instinct is Laurie and Holly. I feel like they've been playing together.
That's more
whether
my
they know
feeling.
that they're on the same team. They have been a unit.
Which is amazing, because if at the beginning of this game, if you told me that I'd be actually thinking that Adam's
it's crazy, right?
Either it's the greatest either the greatest twist of all time, or it's a bluff. I think either way, maybe because you can shoot both, we could find out cop-wise both.
Sure.
One,
Okay.
and then we can focus on.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Also, if you save your adrenaline and there's only one cop, you can survive.
What a time to find out that both of you are rivals.
If I save... Say it again. If I save my adrenaline...
Because you can use adrenaline to survive one shot.
Right.
So if only one of them is a cop, you'll only get retaliated fired once. Which means you could survive.
Nice. So actually, maybe... okay. Good. In which case, I'm going to shoot at...
Oh god, you're not a rival, are you?
Holly and Adam.
I understand. Who are you wanting to deal with that first? Because you choose. We deal with it one at a time.
You.
I am dead. Actually, let me just check. I am dead.
Okay.
Also, do you have to reveal your hand already?
And I take a card.
No, I don't reveal my hand.
I get a card.
You get one of my cards. Feel free. I can't remember which one's which.
Do you get to pick one at random? Or
It's at random. I can't tell you which one's which.
Can you tell me which order you put them down?
I can't remember, and I feel that at random, you should be at random. Probably a cashback, though.
Okay. Second shot, I shoot you.
Okay, I'm a cop.
Whoa!
So you bulletproof vest negates that. Do you want to retaliate?
Yeah, shoot.
Adrenaline.
Ooh,
Sweet.
huge.
That's good. It's fine.
And
that's it. I think that's your.
I can't play another card.
No, so that's an action. You basically augmented your shoot action with the shotgun.
Fine.
And that's
a response.
As soon as we get into the truck, you just turn your shotgun on two people and absolutely blow them all.
I don't know if that helped. I mean, I survived, but also I just killed one of our team. But I think
he had sticky fingers.
There is a rival. There is a rival here, right? No, hang on. There may not be a rival, but there's likely to be a rival. So one of you two are a rival. You're hoping I die.
If Sullivan, I'm not.
No, I
if
think
Sullivan
we've got crew, right?
Okay, we'll see.
So a couple of things to point out with the shotgun.
You could be a rival. You definitely could be a rival.
Got to clear this up before you end your turn because it's important. First of all, you have to discard a card to fire the shotgun.
Amazing. Yeah, that's fine. I've got that one.
Rivals can fire twice if they discard 2 cards.
It's whether you want to out yourself as a rival.
Can't. Let's move on.
Okay.
Well, here we go, boys.
No! You sweet baby
Top 10 anime moments. I'm so happy.
So big. And it was either side of you as
Here
well.
we go, boys.
Hang on. Stop. Because the cops will just win.
I think Laurie's a rival.
Exactly. Yeah. The cops will just win.
Will they?
No, because the rival can clear me out.
The rival,
Shoot
because
him
you
for
got
my
one
turn.
health.
Oh, you still alive?
And I've got
What?
shitloads of adrenaline that John gave me.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, mate.
I'm not going to discard 2 cards. I'm going to use my speed loader so that I can use these 2 shots.
If you're a rival, you can shoot twice anyway.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot
basically-
twice
You
anyway.
shoot once. You have to. Your first action has to be to shoot because you're a rival, and then you simply reveal your card that you're a rival.
All right. Yep. Lovely.
And you shoot again.
Jesus.
Yeah. Great.
But you do it
shoot it?
one at a time because there might be more adrenaline out. Of
course. Bang.
Okay, I'm going to use my martial skills to avoid and one attack because it's not chloroform. Whew, dodge out of the way.
Absolutely huge. And so,
So
for
I
your,
turn that to the side.
And so your second trick, you may shoot a second time. So you can shoot John again if you want, or you can shoot Ivan.
Flip card upside down
got
when
the shotgun.
used and flip back at the beginning of your turn. Okay, so that's used.
Yeah, you got the shotgun.
I'm going to use my no cards.
Dead and dead.
So just in the cinematic language here, so
Yeah.
you've shot these two, you've revealed you're a cop and shot back, you've dodged it, you've turned around and shot both of
Sorry,
them.
boys.
I've dodged, you're dead, and you've also revealed that you're a villain and you're dead.
the rivals
we
are
just got in the truck!
So you're a rival.
Oh yeah.
One of you's got a cash bag, so you guys are going to be fine.
Oh, what a beautiful betrayal. If I don't say so myself, or I do say so myself. I can't speak English. It doesn't matter though, because I'm going to win. Because I've got the loveliest boy in the world, old Big Ed Laurie. Oh, he's going to help me out. So glad I've got another rival here. It's so much easier with another rival, because, oh, I felt good.
John, good luck, mate. Fix it.
All right, so this is turned back around. I've reset my martial skills because it's the start
Oh no,
of
it's
my
once per round, right?
It says flip card upside down when used and flip back at the beginning of your turn.
Well, good
So
for you.
Oh, that is
reset.
useful. That is useful.
Yeah, usefully scumbag.
John, you can do this, man. Yeah, I believe in you.
We
This is
believe
fine.
in you, John.
I really should have
All right.
shot you, and I'm really sorry.
That's absolutely
Hey, John, I'll
fine.
team up with you for a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to use my speed loader.
No, he would have.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 shots.
2 shots. Do you know if Sullivan has any adrenaline?
I think I might have given him adrenaline.
Laurie's got tons
No,
of
I didn't. I gave you the adrenaline.
Okay.
Laurie's got adrenaline, and I think she could die.
I've got an adrenaline too.
Oh, have you?
But you don't want to do the rivals' work for them, killing the cops.
No. All right, I'm going to shoot you.
Oh, I do have an adrenaline.
Damn, Daniel.
But you do have a second shot.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot.
You're not going to let him get away with it, are you?
I'm sorry, it was too beautiful to laugh.
That was a wonderful moment.
It was
That
amazing.
so huge.
Because we had we tested you?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
you
you
tested
had,
me. I
yeah.
put the final one on.
Oh, you did.
I did everything all good.
Well, here we go, boys. Amazing.
Fantastic. All right, so
That is
so
your go.
Sullivan is dead. You're dead.
I am.
Adam's
Blue-
dead.
Bulletproof vest has been used.
But I have an adrenaline still.
So the question is, Laurie, are you going to waste all your bullets on me, or are you going to kill the pig?
Am I? I'm actually going to use chloroform on you, John.
Ooh, no, I can't dodge it. I'm out. I tried to dodge it. What does that mean?
It means you are asleep.
Knock them out for 1 turn. Player cannot take actions or responses until 1 turn is skipped.
Yeah.
Knocked out rivals cannot pay.
Oh, that's ruthless.
Oh my goodness.
And now it's your turn.
A quick thing. When it says must shoot as an action, is that only for real?
Yes, you have to shoot.
You have to shoot. You have to, regardless. You have to shoot.
If you're a rival.
The rival has to shoot as their first action.
Yeah, if I'm a rival, I have to shoot.
Laurie! Yes, Laurie! Wait, you're a pig?
He's a fucking.
You're a pig?
Oink, oink, motherfuckers.
Laurie, no! No, I would have shot you! I'd rather you win than this fucking bacon!
PC Blake! God damn it!
You did the cops' work!
I really hoped and just kept quiet in case you remembered that you could be a cop. Okay.
Oh, shit! We all betrayed each other! For what? So the fucking pigs win?
I admit it freely. I was a cop, and I was a cop all along. I'm taking you fools down. Me and Holly have been doing this together the whole time, working as a team. Turned you all against yourselves, and now we're just gonna handcuff Sleepy John and win the game.
Handcuff.
Oh, you're gonna ride all the way to the hideout with him.
So that replaces the platform.
That just goes on top of your character card.
Okay.
Which means you are, because no one else is going to spend a lockpick to free you. It means we basically just pass.
So we've gone to here.
Oh, hang on, poison though. You're going to die anyway.
Well, I've got 2 adrenalines, mate. I'm gonna make it to the hideout.
So
So essentially, what happens? No one's going to lockpick you. You don't have a lockpick.
have a lockpick,
Pass.
I'm afraid.
Pass.
Oh,
You're at the hideout.
Play that.
Cops win.
man, I had so much adrenaline as
Laurie
well.
played me. Laurie played me.
I mean, very good, very good.
So glad you were a cop.
Oh, Laurie had us all. Sticky fingers, then rival, then cop. Believed him every time. I'm a fool, and he did well. He deserved the win. That was incredible.
We did it! Team Holly and Laurie. Team Holly and Laurie. We're gonna win all the games. That's what you have to do. You have to ally yourself with Laurie.
You killed me, I died. You basically popped up from behind my body, shot you. You were like, I'm too quick for that. Feeling the gun in the back of your ribs from Sully, who then shot you dead, shot you, martial arts your way out of it, into the waiting chloroform arms.
I wasted all my bullets on Sally killing him.
Bang, bang.
And then Laurie just watched us all shoot each other and just chloroformed me.
And then handcuff. Done.
I mean, phenomenal.
And goddamn pigs. That has been our 2 games of Bank Heist. What a game.
Amazing. It's a great game.
Join us next week where we're going to be playing Say Anything. We will see you next week. 3, 2, 1. Get on board!
Hello, I'm Adam from No Rolls Bard, and welcome to Board Game Club, where the first rule of Board Game Club is one can't argue with a point of view. Every week, we gather a group of our friends here at Drafts Board Game Cafe in London to play a game to show you how much fun board gaming can be. This week, we're playing a favorite from the Zoom era of Board Game Club, Deception. Murder in Hong Kong, designed by Toby Ho and published by Jolly Thinkers and Grey Fox Games. Now, in the game, one player will be a murderer. Most everyone else will be investigators trying to track down this killer. And one player will be a forensic scientist silently giving clues to paint a picture of the crime to help them out. So, everyone starts the game with 8 cards in front of them for everyone to see. 4 blue murder weapon cards and 4 red murder clue cards. Now, before the game starts, everyone except the forensic scientist will close their eyes. Then the player randomly selected to be the murderer will open their eyes and point to one of their weapon cards and one of their clue cards. So now the forensic scientist will know that the murder was committed by me with the brick, and the clue left behind was takeout. Then the forensic scientist takes this cause of death tile, the most appropriate location of crime tile, and then 4 random tiles. Now each tile has multiple options on it, each of them conveying information about the crime. And on each tile, the scientist will place a single bullet on what they think is the best answer, the best bit of information on that tile to paint a full picture of the crime. That will lead everyone to correctly guess that the murder was committed by me, the brick, and the takeout. The game will take place over 3 rounds. Each round will let a player give an uninterrupted 30-second presentation of their thoughts, with the investigators trying to find the killer and the killer trying to push suspicion onto someone else. Then, each new round, the scientist will get a chance to take one of these useless 4 clue tiles away, which they see to be the most misleading at least, and replace it with a brand new one. More information, more talking, more chances for investigators to track down the culprit. Now, at any point, an investigator can cash in their badge saying, I want to solve the crime. They then say who they think the murderer is, you, which clue, which time. Now, all of that information is correct. The forensic scientist will say yes, and the investigators will win the game. However, if just one bit of information is wrong, the scientist will just
investigators won't know exactly which bit is wrong. And the investigator who made that accusation won't be able to make another for the rest of the game. Who will get away with murder, specifically in Hong Kong? Find out as we play Deception, Murder in Hong Kong. Joining me for this murderous, deceptive game of Board Game Club, I'm joined by Evil Blair.
Hello.
Evil Sullivan.
Hello.
Evil Brooke.
Hello.
Evil Ken.
Hello.
And regular Laurie.
Hello.
We are playing Deception, Murder in Hong Kong. One of us will be a no-good murderer, and we have to find out who has done it. But we are joined by one more person for this game of Board Game Club, featuring the off-camera, but still very much important to the game, playing debut of Terry! Wonderful Terry, who is making all of this work together, is going to be the forensic scientist for this game, the silent figure helping us towards our inevitable destination, How the Matter. Right, well, let's find out first of all, who's going to be the murderer? One of these cards says the word murderer on it.
Oh shit.
If you draw that card, you are the murderer. The rest say investigator. If you draw that, you're simply on the good team. Take a card, don't show it to anyone. This one. So we also have, each of us has 4 weapons. These are the blue cards. We also have 4 clues each. These are the red cards. Let's go around and say what we've got. I have, for my weapons, a crowbar, a cactus, a cricket bat, and a stone from the Berlin Wall. My clues are preserved plums, a journal, a lozenge, and a ledger.
Amazing. Mine, I have a Zamboni,
Oh, for sure.
a soup can, an iguana, and a sword.
That's nice.
And then for clues, I have horseshoe, mark, suit, and notebook.
Lovely. I've got a steamroller.
Oh, Jesus, horrible.
Controlled demolition.
Jesus.
Chicken bone.
Oh.
And a car.
It's a car.
And my clues are nail, stuffed toy, tea leaves, and robot.
Delightful.
Right. My weapons: a lawnmower, a laser shark,
Brilliant.
Normal.
an obsidian sword, and a knife-fingered glove.
You're weird, Ken.
I'm weird. What am I?
Ken lives in his mum's basement.
These are the 4 weapons I've chosen. The clues are handcuffs,
Of course.
Da Vinci's sketchbook, a leaf, and cigarette ash.
My murder weapons are boiling water, a singular peanut, curling stone from curling, just a shiv.
That's great.
Bloody hell.
When
I ran out of ideas.
your more elaborate plans fall through.
The low budget weapons there.
Put together a laser shark and you filed down a toothbrush.
No, Mr. Bond, my clues are a confidential letter, a needle and thread, dentures, and a badge. It was an inside job.
My weapons are a quick pan, nanobots,
Nanobots!
a microwave oven, and a bus. And my clues are blood, high heel, a riddle, or a flashlight.
Oh, you're the most annoying person.
And my riddle's 3.
Pancakes you may eat.
So, one of us is already a murderer. And we are going to soon close our eyes. Then the murderer, when Terry, our forensic scientist, asks, will open their eyes. They will then point to one of their weapons and one of their clues. They can't point to 2 from the top row, 1 from the top row, 1 from the bottom row. Ideally, picking ones that will blend in with everyone else so they can shift the blame onto other people, because once we then wake up, Terry is going to be using all of these clue tiles with information on them to paint a picture of the murder and who has done it. at which point we can discuss. We each have the opportunity to do presentations, which we can't be interrupted for. And then if at any point you can say, I want to solve the crime, cash in your badge, make a guess, and point to someone's weapon and clue. If they're both right, yes, investigators win and the murderer loses. However, if even one of them is wrong, we simply get a no from Terry, and the game continues. Can we get a practice no, please, Terry?
No.
Very good.
Unsure.
Yes, Terry.
That's good, Terry.
Starting strong.
Good luck blending in, Ken, with your laser shot.
Very inconspicuous.
All right, so everyone, close your eyes.
Murderer, please face me right. Please show me another weapon. Thank you. Speak right. Everyone open your eyes. Pick up the pencils.
All right, so now Terry is going to come forward, has to use the cause of death tile. Terry will pick just one of these location of crime tiles, then randomly select 4 of these and place a marker on the most correct bit of information on each tile to try and help us find the murderer. All right, Terry.
I told you that in confidence.
Well, you shouldn't have done. I'm a policeman. Terry. Terry has laid down the scene of the crime. We have a cause of death, loss of blood. Location, the woods. Ambient noise, people. Perceived by sixth sense, strong emotion. Sudden incident, loss of valuables. And finally, smell in the air, human waste.
Oh my god.
Delightful. So let's talk.
Yeah.
I honestly, and you can shout me down if you're not, but I think this clears me because severe injury, severe injury, severe injury, severe injury. Loss of blood, I think you're looking at a blade or something that slices through an artery.
If you pricked yourself enough on a cactus.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
Yeah.
stay with cactus for me for now, for sure. But I do think that is also the woods.
I think the person who is definitely cleared is Brooke.
I don't have anything outside.
Brooke has nothing
Use a flashlight in the woods.
slashable. Yes,
Oh,
but,
but- yeah, that's
she
fine.
wouldn't like
Yeah.
any of these. That's severe injury. That
I don't know what that
who
is.
knows what that is? Poisoning.
Microwave oven is probably severe injury.
Yeah.
Buses might be accident.
Buses. Yeah. And a microwave oven can also be accident. Yes. Far-fetched.
Laurie, you are certainly not in the
I'm
clear.
definitely I'm definitely stabbing.
Yeah.
Chef.
Very satisfying.
Also, like your dentures might be contributing towards the human smell.
Yes.
That's true.
Human waste, yes.
Smell forest.
Dentures in the woods. You know,
Dentures in
you
the
get them all the time.
Someone getting shivved in the woods for their valuables.
Yeah.
And their
Sneaking.
teeth.
Their teeth fall out because they're upset.
Yeah. And they shit
Strong
themselves.
emotion.
And then there's Blair obviously is a slashy.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we got
Definitely.
Sue Cannon sword.
Yeah.
Horseshoe could definitely be in the woods.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
be.
that's true.
Suppose,
Yeah.
yeah.
And also if you were using the iguana's mouth, that's more blood loss.
Yeah.
Very, very strong emotions.
I think it's possible as well that sword could be pointing at, like, the location actually could be pointing us towards the murder weapon.
Yeah.
Got a big old larp going
I'm
on.
thinking
Yeah.
arms, yeah.
Laughing. Yeah.
Because it's Blair.
I love
It's
that.
Blair, of
I
course.
love that idea. I
Blair was,
love that
Blair was
idea.
given the choice of
That's
murdering.
fantastic.
Well, Blair already does furry laughing, so it's
Furry laughing.
Yeah, it's a mixture between the two.
Yeah. Angry,
Yeah.
angry hippo.
Horseshoe. Yeah.
Someone else who might be on a laugh is old Ken.
With his obsidian
With his obsidian
sword.
sword.
Talk about
He's been laughing for many years,
Yes.
Blair, and he's
Yeah.
leveled up.
Yeah.
And his laser shot.
And
And
his
my
laser.
laser shot.
Yeah.
Always,
And we've
don't
got
forget.
Leaf.
Every
Leaf
single
is
thing
quite
we
good
do
for
is
words.
Yeah.
Leaf is quite good.
Yeah.
The only thing that you could slash of mine is chicken bone.
I mean,
But I feel like that's more like is there suffocation in there or something like that?
Yes,
Yeah,
suffocation is the
suffocation.
top one.
I feel like that's more likely than chicken bone. But then nothing really says woods as well. Well,
I mean,
There's
tea
tea
leaves.
Tea leaves at
But-
stretch.
at a real.
But you would do
Say-
supermarket tea leaves.
Yeah,
That's what you would want to point to.
Yeah, or like,
Yeah.
presumably there's a kitchen.
Probably, yeah.
All right, I think we've all had a bit of chat. I think maybe it's time for our first round of presentations. Terry, who would you like to start their presentation? And we'll do 30 seconds each.
Please, Laurie, give the
Yeah. I think that it was Ken. I think Ken is our murderer. He is a loss of blood central. I think the LARP thing is a really good idea. I'm also leaning towards the knife-fingered glove because it's so weird and out there, but also because it would be like that would chime with Woods as a sort of twofer because it kind of feels like kind of slasher movie style thing. Someone being chased through the woods, you would have a loss of blood and emotion there. So potentially that. I do think obsidian sword and leaf is another possibility.
I too think that Ken is a guilty boy. Leaf is the only thing to me that screams forest out here because there are other animals and other plants, but I think those scream school to me more than forest. Whereas leaf, that's an outside thing. Then with the two murder weapons, maybe the finger gloves because people in the air. So that's my thought. But Ken, you're a guilty boy.
Now, I understand that we're all focused on Ken because of the leaf, and I understand. But I want to point the finger of accusation at Blair because I think that Terry was using these to narrow down on one weapon because Blair had two slashies, soup can, and sword. So Terry, in her infinite wisdom, was using the woods to zoom in on this sword, which suggests what is Blair's murder clue, if it is that. I'm gonna go with loss of valuables here, and maybe even some of the human waste, and I'm gonna think maybe there's some element of suit.
Okay. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. I do think I'm looking at Ken purely for what you guys have said. I still think we should have a look at Laurie. I don't see so much about Forrest there, but potentially with loss of items, we could be looking at the badge or the dentures. Those are both very personal items that you would be upset about losing, and are very like human in nature.
I think it's between these two. I agree. I think there is certainly with the ship, but I think with the woods. But then the loss of items is a compelling argument. Definitely between these two in my mind over the moment. Also, I wonder whether, and this almost is a question, when it says mark, does that have to be a mark on a column like it is in the picture, or it could be a mark on a tree? Who knows? I don't.
I'm just a policeman.
That's me. Goodbye. Good night.
Well, I guess I'll do a bit of defense of myself. Even though woods and loss of blood probably clearly point to me, I'd say the others actually don't point to anything that obvious. I think actually if you take the whole six, it probably points more to something impossibly Blair. Maybe the human dentures being human waste, but otherwise I'm looking that way at the moment.
All right. We have a bit more time to chat, and then Terry will be removing one of these tiles, taking out the one that maybe has been leading us astray the most, the one that's least useful to her, and replacing it with new information. But I think a bit of summary for this round, because I think we shouldn't ignore them. Yeah. Because the shiv, the shiv and the jugular, for sure, loss of blood. Also, loss of valuables. A confidential letter?
Yeah.
What's more valuable than that?
Yeah. Even a badge.
Yeah.
The only counter argument to the case against me is that woods doesn't work then, because I think shiv feels like an urban weapon.
Yeah.
Where would woods come from?
Where does woods come from? Nothing on mine points to the woods specifically.
Unless, of course, in amongst the peanut trees.
Yes. And they lost all their blood.
Yeah, exactly. You have to think about these things.
That is the normal allergic reaction to peanuts.
Oh, my blood stumped out my body.
Yeah.
Famously.
Fuck!
Just one peanut on the tongue. All the blood just...
Oh god.
Oh, yes.
Well, that does point to a laser sharp.
I don't know.
it's pretty easy for me to acquire this shot.
I've got a connect.
You got it from eBay.
Do you know what's more difficult to acquire than a sword? An obsidian.
An obsidian sword.
Good point.
Or knife
Case
gloves.
closed. I rest my case.
I think this clears me because like swords are so. I have like 3 swords back in
Blair,
the
you're
States.
not like most people.
Yes.
Yeah, I got them when I was like 8.
They're not in fucking
That's even
Poundland.
worse.
Who with an 8-year-old a sword? Portland Highland dance competition. Don't worry about it.
He's a killer. I would say they're not incredibly easy to acquire.
No.
I would
They're
have to
like-
do a bit of googling before. They're on the high
pretty
street.
easy to get.
No, they're not.
Okay, so fine. That's fine. But
On the
I think,
internet,
yeah.
So I do think that leads us more towards sword though than anything else, because the other options were belonging to the killer or unexpected. I feel like unexpected, something like the gloved hand with knives on.
Or belonging to the
belonging
killer.
to the killer.
Because that
because
belongs to Freddy Krueger.
It suggests so much that it's like homemade, right? Like
I don't think Laser Shark actually says necessarily loss of blood, because wouldn't it?
Cauterize it.
Yeah, cauterize it.
I think so.
Yeah.
My God, you're right.
Unless
then
the
they're
shark
biting.
bit it.
Then they're biting.
It's
Maybe the laser is just so he knows where the person is.
I thought the
He's
laser.
not got the good sense of smell. He just needs to focus.
just guiding him.
I mean, have we cleared me now? Because a cactus is very easy
Yeah,
to
all of
acquire.
your stuff.
I mean, the Berlin Wall stone is pretty
That's
freaking
true,
difficult
that
to
would be
acquire.
difficult.
Not lots of blood.
Sometimes you
This
can
is
have.
true.
Sometimes people, when they play this, a bludgeoning weapon, they think of like when you hit them and the blood like falls onto the floor, and then they'll pull around.
The glee with which you said that, Ken.
No, I'm just saying.
The
It's some
barely
people,
concealed smile.
some people think that.
Some people think that. I think
Maybe about that.
I wouldn't rule out anything bludgeoning.
I think we can also clear me. As if it was going to be a chicken bone, it's very easy to.
Very
Oh
easy
my
to
God.
acquire.
Also, the car and the word. Yeah, I think
I
I
think
think
you're
you're
good.
fine.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we are looking at realistically. I think we're looking at Ken and Blair because, like you say, where's the woods? There's no woods here.
Yeah,
no
and
woods.
it's shiv you can make.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's like
It's
Yeah.
not. Yeah, it's
it's
not.
very
Not
easily
hard.
makeable in prison. It's like it's not.
Yeah.
I think we're looking at. So we're torn. Maybe we should do our.
Yeah.
our presentation.
Yep. Let me set the scene. We're at a lab. Someone is wielding an obsidian sword.
Who?
Ken! His eyes light on the obsidian sword. He tries to take it. A police officer who's been off duty at the lab, trying to stop the loss of valuables, takes out his handcuffs and finds himself cleaven in twain by an obsidian sword. I think handcuffs and obsidian sword you can get from there.
Whoa, that's pretty. That's not bad.
Okay. It's Ken. It's Ken. The obsidian sword. How are you going to get it? You probably have to steal it. You're probably very emotional when you stole it because it weighs a lot. It's obsidian. I would cry if I saw one of those because it'd be really scary. You probably stabbed someone in the forest, got some blood on a leaf. Knife, blood, forest, leaf. Done.
Knife, blood, forest.
All right, Johnny Cochran. Picture the scene. The same lab. A mere 30 minutes later. Having seen the commotion before Ken being arrested by the police officer, in steps Blair. She, while someone is distracted by the commotion, cleaves a businessman on a lab in twain, hides the bits of the body in the woods, goes to the businessman's belongings, goes in to the businessman's suit, takes out his wallet, takes his money. Was really thinking
You
about
lost
it.
it
I was
there
like,
at
what
the
can I do to be things to the grand finish?
You lost
Money.
it. Money.
Money. His businessman's card. Money.
Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty much sold on Ken. I don't see how it could be Sully. I don't see really how it could be Lori unless like something's been confused in here. You guys seem pretty clear. Everything that you have is easy to get except for maybe nanobots. So yeah, I think I'm with you guys. Obsidian sword, and then either leaf or handcuffs.
I think it's either these two or it's boom,
or 1, 2, or 3. Any one of them could be there, but my leaning is towards these two first. We'll have a little look, won't we? Solve this
Is that the
crime.
catchphrase of your police drama?
We'll have a little look, won't we? Here we go.
Well, I'm innocent. You could try it. It won't get you anywhere. I think we should still be looking over there. The suit, the horseshoe, actually, horseshoe, very interesting. I mean, it gives a picture of horses in the woods. And also they could be very, very bad. So those are two things I'm going to be looking at.
What are our pairs? Because we have 4 of us are innocent. Five of us are innocent. One of us is bad.
Yeah.
We can't convince the bad person to vote for the right answer, so we have 5 guesses.
Yeah.
How many pairs do we have? Because we might be able. If we're certain that it's either Blair or Ken, we might just be able to
tough it out. There's a lot of pairs though, because we're sold on the idea of sword at the moment, but it could also be the gloved hand. So there's basically 3 clues.
I count potentially 4 pairs with Ken.
What's the second thing in on Ken's on the red?
Da Vinci's sketchbook.
If I was Ken and I was the murderer, I would have picked any of the slashing weapons and Da Vinci's notebook, because most people have a bit of paper around the table.
Yeah, ledger, notebook.
However, the other thing is that by picking sword and handcuffs, I have shiv and badge. They are. So that would be a fairly easy fit up as well.
With you saying that, then Ken has potentially 6 pairs.
Yeah.
Because knife with all 3 of those mentioned clues, and sword with all 3 of those mentioned clues. I think Blair has 2.
Yeah.
I think we're looking at sword and suit and sword and horseshoe. I don't think it's Mark.
No, I don't think so. It's not that's my least likely of the 3.
You don't think it's the can for Blair?
I just don't think. I really think that this is to do with the weapon as well.
Do we get another round, or is
We get one more round, but everyone has to basically make their choices in that round. Do we want to get rid of one now? Will that help Terry? If we get rid of some pairs, will it help Terry in choosing the next thing, or not? Because if not, then we just go on to the next round.
I feel like I need a bit more.
I think the only thing that says forest is leaf to me.
Do you want to take a punt?
Is it worth
What
it?
would you pair leaf with?
There's obsidian sword. I think it's easy. Is it that easy?
Could be that
I mean,
easy. It could be that easy. Give it a go.
What's the thing I have to say?
I would like to
I want to solve the crime.
Oh my gosh!
Solve the crime!
Is it Ken with the leaf and the obsidian sword?
Hand in your badge.
You were only your entire career away from retirement.
Lord Bourgeois at it again.
God damn it.
You're off the force.
That's so interesting though.
That's really
Because
interesting. I think that was not a bad guess. That was one of our first guesses, and we're going to do it anyway, probably.
It's the biggest, potentially the biggest pair.
Yeah.
Out of all.
In terms of everything that we have, so not in any way a bad guess.
Round 3?
Yes, round 3.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh!
What?
That's interesting.
Now, hang on a second. As soon as Terry took lots of valuables away, I thought that meant we are completely barking up the wrong tree with suit. But now that you've said that the victim's personality is reserved, that puts me right back onto it. I want to solve the crime.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Oh my god.
I think it was Blair with the sword and the suit.
Nope.
Back!
That was awesome.
All right.
You've gone crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
You've gone crazy, man. Better that he's not on the force, to be fair.
Bollocks.
Gung-ho.
I think that takes us away from sword entirely. Who's reserved with a massive sword?
No, it's true.
It's the victim, though.
Oh, victim's personality.
Oh, victim.
The killer obviously not reserved
Oh.
because they've killed someone.
Oh,
Yeah, extroverts famous.
Okay.
No, but the victim could have been wearing a suit. for It instance. wasn't the worst.
I will say, okay, last thing, because I'll just say sound like I'm just hounding on Blair now. Last thing I will say is maybe sword and notebook.
Oh, that is possible.
Because if the victim is reserved, like cleanliness, like a bit of like fastidiousness. notebook, and maybe the notebook is what the killer is trying to steal.
I think it's worth, and then it's worth noting in that Ken has the exact mirror with.
It's a good pick either way.
How reserved was Da Vinci?
Let's find out, because I'm going to solve the crime! I think it was Ken with the obsidian sword and Leonardo da Vinci's notebook. Fuck it!
Fuck it!
Stupid police!
Okay, we have 2 legitimate guesses
Yeah.
left.
Okay.
Because the
Yeah.
murderer
Okay.
is probably
Unless-
one of these two.
Let's-
And so
Wait, no, yeah.
what do I know for sure?
Okay.
This is horrible.
Sullivan, hear me out. The murderer would probably choose something paper-based for a clue.
Yes.
Because riddle, letter, notebook,
Journal.
Ledger.
notebook. And then what is the thing that screams forest? Is there anything that screams forest with anyone else? Swords potentially scream forest.
Sword.
But then also cactus potentially.
Oh. The woods? You wouldn't have it in the woods though. You'd have it in the
It's
desert.
also
But is
not.
desert an option?
It's also easy to acquire.
Oh, it's not.
It is. Yeah. Easy to
I think
acquire.
maybe we're still on sword then.
Could be sword, I think, but it could also be
swords
the
are
knife.
easy
It could
to
be the knife hand in the journal.
Swords are not easy to
I'm going to die on this hill. I'm going to die on this hill.
We
They're
don't live
easy
in
to
America
get.
where they hand out weapons to children, all right? For goodness sake. Swords are not easy to acquire.
8 years old. I think I want to hear what Ken's going to pick.
I'll probably pick something of Blair, sword and notebook, I guess, at this stage. Maybe sword and horseshoe. But now notebook is becoming more and more. We still got strong emotion on the board.
Maybe Terry's going down the lark thing. People who lark, maybe a little bit more reserved.
Yeah.
Might not be, I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
It's
many
also
larks.
got
But you write down your emotions in your journal or your notebook.
Yeah, I
So,
think
Dream journal.
Yeah. What about noise of people? Where does that lead us?
Laugh in the woods. Presentations, then I guess.
well,
Yeah.
Remember, you can solve the crime at any
Yeah.
point. You can literally jump in between presentations, but I don't believe you can do it during someone's.
No, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Lori, would you like to start, or shall we start with Ken first? Let's start with Ken.
Oh, well,
Starting with the people with the tokens.
well, it's not me, so. What about noise of people? Where does that lead us?
Laugh in the woods. Presentations, then I guess.
well,
Yeah.
Remember, you can solve the crime at any
Yeah.
point. You can literally jump in between presentations, but I don't believe you can do it during someone's.
No, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Lori, would you like to start, or shall we start with Ken first? Let's start with Ken.
Oh, well,
Starting with the people with the tokens.
well, it's not me, so we're looking at Blair at this point, unless someone else has just played a blinder and actually gone under the radar, in which case we'll never push them. Well, we got that sword and horseshoe, sword and notebook, sword and mark. None of them are particularly stronger than any other, but the reserved and the metagaming points us towards notebook at this stage.
This is tough. This is really, really, really tough. Because neither of you are ruled out. And there are so many combinations on this side. There's 2 combinations that could theoretically work here on this side. Sword, sword and horseshoe, then we've got knife, finger, glove, and maybe not Leaf anymore. Leaf might be out of the picture. Maybe the knife, finger, glove is the woods. It's been like a slasher movie. Knife, finger, glove.
yeah, I'm really looking at the knife finger gloves, and I guess the sketchbook. But I mean, it could, yeah, because Leaf feels like it doesn't have enough connecting to the other ones anymore. So for me, it looks like knife finger glove and Da Vinci. But yeah, unless someone's played blinder, but I don't really see how that's possible.
All right. I don't think horseshoe. We've lost lots of valuables. I think the only thing for Blair is sword and notebook. So I think Ken's going to guess that anyway. So Sullivan, just in terms of gaming it out, you might as well pick one of Ken's. Try and whittle down the biggest option that you have. Blair can also do that, and Ken is not going to pick himself. So I think if Ken is on the level, I think Ken's picking sword and notebook because that's the only thing that makes sense with reserved. and maybe with loss of valuables to start with.
Ken, what is that other thing that's next to Leaf?
Cigarette ash.
Cigarette ash. I could potentially do the woods, but
actually-
more in a park. I'm still most suspicious of Ken, or Human Waste as well, and the smell, but I think we would have had something about that. It could still be Blair with the iguana, potentially. Maybe not. I doubt it. I'm still leaning towards Ken with the knife, the fingers and the leaf. With the maybe not. Blair with the iguana, potentially. Maybe not. I doubt it. I'm still leaning towards Ken with the knife, the fingers and the leaf.
Is there loss of blood for the iguana?
You
spiky!
They're
spiky!
Oh, you're using the back of the iguana as the weapon?
He's
imagining them with a...
You said it.
Grated.
You said it like iguana had been in the conversation for the
Yeah,
entire
yeah,
day.
I guess that'd be the iguana.
We can't ignore iguana.
We absolutely cannot. Fair enough. It still could
Blew
be.
my mind. I just had an out of body experience.
Right. We haven't talked about the iguana enough.
It's not been mentioned one time.
That's
What are the woods about? Freak it out.
The woods.
It might be an iguana at this stage. Who knows? Who knows? It could be the Berlin Wall stone.
Yeah, probably.
Laurie.
A figure runs through the woods. One of those weird pillow hats comes off his head as he runs, whistling in the wind. He runs around the corner, around the tree. There's a figure in front of him wearing a red striped jumper with black stripes on it. Slash goes the knife-fingered glove, and the hand reaches out and takes the notebook of the dead Leonardo da Vinci, who was also somehow surrounded by people. I rest my case.
Perfect.
We have to make our. We have to do them right now. No more talk.
All right.
We've had our talk.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I'll do mine last.
Okay, I'll go for it. I just want to double check with everyone that this is not a crazy idea. Is it knife, finger glove, and Da Vinci's notebook? That's not a crazy idea. That's a good move.
I don't think it says forest.
What?
Well, the forest bit could be coming in from it, like being slashed.
I've checked the notebook. The game ends after the third and final presentation.
Oh,
No more talk.
Oh, no more talk.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the knife, finger glove. I'd like to solve the crime. I'll go for the knife, finger glove, and Da Vinci's notebook.
Oh, okay, I'd like to solve the crime. Knife, finger, glove, and leaf.
Oh, I'd like to solve the crime. Sword, Blair with the sword and notebook.
You got it!
Unbelievable.
Well done.
Right at the end.
Oh, well done, Ken. Oh my God.
It was me.
Ken, you're welcome for us all working it out.
We just had to try
We just had to guide you in the right direction.
I was like gonna try to convince you guys it might be soup can as well, because of like camping.
Yeah.
But I was like, I should if I had actually chosen that though, I wouldn't mention it. So I was like,
So
Oh,
people
that's good.
was doubling down on the LARP idea.
You got it exactly like I think I mentioned it. It was a LARP situation where people were fighting the swords. And the valuable. At first, I was like, well, from the other options, that was the only notebook was the only valuable, so I couldn't really take away from it. And I thought when you were talking about human waste, I wanted to take you away from Laurie with the venture and stuff. So
Oh,
human
nice.
waste. And then the loss of valuable because you were too, you were looking at the suits and everything expensive. When I got the reserve, I thought your journal, something important in your journal that someone would bring to reserve.
Amazing.
Oof, very good.
Well,
well done.
before we move on to the next game,
Oh.
let's pop a little. Blair, would you mind? Thanks.
I guess it can't be from the same team.
Don't like that.
But a win feels like a loss.
You're halfway there.
Actually,
I'm halfway there.
Halfway there.
I'm halfway there.
You are the only person to have suspected Blair, though, out of everyone.
That's true. You were the first person to say sword and notebook. So
I was gunning for you pretty
that
hard.
helped a lot because it meant I didn't need to do suit.
Right.
Almost.
Let's reset. We're going to play one more game, 4 more weapons, 4 more clues. Let's do this. Game 2. We have new murder weapons, we have new murder clues, and we might have a new murderer.
It won't be me again.
It could
That
possibly.
wouldn't happen ever.
The odds say it's impossible.
Yeah.
It's impossible. Let's start with Ken and go around and share our new weapons and clues.
Right, we got weapons: a safe, poison dart, a racehorse, a rusty nail. Clues: got maple leaf, a monocle, an Olmec mask, and a napkin.
Those are hard to pin down.
Yeah. I've got a sauna.
Which we've double checked is a murder weapon.
Yes. Sewer rat, an oil-soaked rags, and old blankets.
Great.
Your person's weird.
They call me old blankets.
Old
blankets.
Oh, don't mind him. That's just old blankets.
He murders people.
Don't mind him.
He's a murderer. I've also got a poncho,
of course,
an oil can, of course, and why I've got the old soap rag, a plug, and a paintbrush.
Amazing.
He likes to paint.
I hate you.
You hate old blankets?
I hate old blankets.
Well, my murder weapons are a lot more normal. I've got tequila,
Yeah, hell
a
yeah.
cheeseburger,
Hell yeah.
a sharpened fan,
Okay.
and a blood sample.
You're, you're also
It's like a good night, a good night.
And then for my clues, I have a handkerchief, a dog leash, headphones, and Michelangelo's brush.
Literally Michelangelo's.
Michelangelo's.
The brush
Yeah.
of Michelangelo.
Yeah.
I have medical waste.
Horrible.
I have a killer robot, which is choice. I have a leather strap, and I have Brooke Bourgeois.
That's your shark impression.
Yeah, it's a shark.
And here's me being a laser.
That's a laser shark. That's a laser shark.
Yeah,
Very
can't you
good.
tell?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I look nothing like that.
She had the claws of
That's
a
what Laurie
laser
looks
shark.
like.
Of course.
Yeah.
And what are your
I
clues?
also have a luchador mask, which I think is Blue Demon Jr.'s mask, or just maybe Blue Demon by himself. A hammock, a hockey puck, oh yeah, no for sure, and a clockwork bird.
What's that?
It's a clockwork bird. It's a bird that's
He
clockwork.
said it weird, bro.
Yeah.
He said it weird, you know?
That's fair. That's
Why,
fair.
probably why I didn't get it.
Yeah. It's, yeah. It's all right. I also.
It's the best jokes have to be.
Yeah, yes, it's fair. Thank you for that.
Alright.
Anyway, so.
He said bird.
He did say that.
But what he meant was bird.
It's not.
If you looked at the picture of it, you can see that quite clearly
Yeah.
it's a bird.
What is a
See?
bird?
Stop
Yeah.
drawing those. Stop drawing
Like a
those.
suburb?
It's strange because you should have said bird,
It's
but
big.
it's, what you said was bird.
It's not a funny thing. Stop It's a drawing it's a very funny joke. It's really funny.
It's good, yeah.
Stop drawing
All right.
Brooke.
Great. So what I have is my weapons are a black widow, some plastic wrap, being resourceful, an airship, extra resourceful.
Oh my God.
And an SUV, like
Great.
home of the free. That's an American thing.
Love
an
it.
SUV.
Love it.
And my clues are castanets.
Castanets.
Castanets. They're the clickety clackies. Yeah.
Yes,
so,
they are the clickety clackies.
Clickety clackies.
Yeah. I've got.
You got a bad case of the clickety clackies. You want to see a doctor about that?
I thought we wiped that out in the 1920s.
Old blankets has got it all.
Old blankets has got the clickety clack.
He's not been drinking enough milk, clickety clacks.
But I also.
hot.
No beds, no more beds. We're struggling to get through this bit.
No bits, but clicky clackies. I have a Mountie hat, and I also have a remote control and a flamenco skirt.
Very nice.
Yes.
Very nice. I could have murdered people with a barbecue fork, a net, a spear, or an accordion. I just made them wish for death. My clues are a ghost mask, hairbrush, the Necronomicon.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, or a saffron flower.
Oh. Is that what colour saffron is?
Looks like Barney.
And now it's time to find out. We've added some new characters. So let me just have a little look. So we will have our murderer.
Not me.
Not
Yeah.
Blair this time. It won't be Blair
Definitely
this
not me
time.
Don't look at
We
me.
will have our accomplice. Now, the accomplice will know who the murderer is. The murderer won't know who the accomplice is, however. When everyone has their eyes closed, the murderer basically just keeps their fingers pointed at the thing, but they then close their eyes. The accomplice then opens their eyes and checks out where the murderer has put their fingers. And then we have also got one more role, best role in the game, I think, the witness. Now, the witness will know who the accomplice and the murderer are, but won't know who is the murderer out of those two. They also won't know the solution to the crime, but they will know that it's going to be between two of them. And here's the final kicker. If we correctly identify who the murderer was and the solution to the crime, if the murderer can successfully identify the witness, the murderer wins instead. Shit. Shit indeed.
Oh dear.
Shit on a brick.
Shit on a brick.
Shit on a stick.
Shit on a brick. Shit on a stick.
Shit on a burp.
Verb.
Verb.
Bring it back.
Verb.
Yeah.
That's funny because what she meant to say was bird.
Exactly.
But
But-
what she said instead was bird.
That's very funny. It's really good. Because bird ends with D.
Take your fucking cards, bellends.
Oh no.
All right, everyone, close your eyes. Murderer, open your eyes and point to your murder weapon and murder clue. Murderer, keep your fingers where they are, but close your eyes. Accomplice, open your eyes. Look to see who is the murderer and what they have chosen as their weapon and their clue. Accomplice, close your eyes. Murderer and accomplice, put out your thumb in the air. And obviously, murderer, you shouldn't be pointing at your weapon clue right now. Just your thumb in the air. Witness, open your eyes. The people with their thumbs out are the people who have been killing people, probably. There's nothing that rhymes with thumbs out. Sun's out, thumbs out. Murderer and accomplice, put your thumb away. Everyone.
Thumbs out, thumbs up does work though, because in winter you might wear gloves.
This guy knows.
This guy's been there.
I've experienced the winter, yes. I don't. Lorries don't hibernate, just FYI. If we did, we would choose summer.
Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
And now it's Terry time. Here is a quick rundown of everything that's happened so far. Suffocation. Brooke, you look guilty as sin. Blair, you look guilty as sin.
Not from suffocation, but from the next one, yes, absolutely.
Restaurant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Duration of the crime, brief. General impression of the crime is motive of the crime is power. And in progress, relaxation. So, I don't know about you, but I think this might clear old blankets.
Oh, blankets clear again. Oh, yeah. Not clear of the disease, though.
I'll never be clear of that.
I'm filled with that.
I got clickety-clacks in my bone marrow.
Oh, yeah. The doctor says I should have died 14 years ago. Clickety-clack.
I'm 13 years old.
It doesn't make any sense.
So let's talk about what do these say? Because I can't. The little bullets are in the way
Oh.
of these guys. I know what
Okay.
these are. This is restaurant suffocation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got brief,
Classic combo.
which
Quick.
suggests maybe struggle. Cruel, which suggests maybe struggle. Power, which suggests maybe struggle. And relaxation, which suggests the victim maybe didn't see it coming.
Okay.
I'll tell you
Which
what.
immediately points me towards bad girl. But then I have no idea what this is. remote control power, as in it runs on power. Maybe Terry thinks that way.
There's a fight over who gets the change to jam.
Oh.
Relaxation.
And
They're watching shit.
Relaxation.
But it's also in a restaurant.
It is in a restaurant. That's
So
weird.
Oh, that is right.
So,
Very.
but that might.
But that could be
Could
looking
happen.
at pasta grab.
It could be Terry. We could have done a Terry time like the last time, and combining stuff because you find that in a restaurant.
Worth noting that on the very last clue, dining was on there.
Oh.
Yes.
So it was not dining.
Relaxation
So that
was-
points even more towards remote
Yes.
control.
So
less towards
cheeseburger is
cheeseburger.
less on the cards.
Well, you're choking
on
on your cheeseburger.
Yes.
I think you are
Dining.
second in.
Oh,
on
absolutely,
Killer's vote.
absolutely. I looked
Because
at my shit.
once again, let me just.
Yeah,
that is what I
absolutely.
believe you've done.
Yeah, no, I mean, I 100%. If I knew I wasn't innocent, I would be like, oh yeah, absolutely.
Is there anything else that can suffocate?
I
The
just,
strap could be used to suffocate someone.
I really don't think it's solely,
And
but
relax.
there
It
are,
could be.
but
You
there
can
are
do a
some things that could
suffocation.
be
You can-
suffocation and relaxation because sauna.
Oh,
Sauna can be quite relaxing.
Sauna in a restaurant.
You can suffocate in a sauna. You can suffocate in a sauna.
You can
can.
actually suffocate in a sauna. You
Yeah.
can potentially suffocate with these.
But nothing else says.
There's anything else. So then,
Like Surak
something
could
on
be
the
restaurant.
bottom would have to say restaurant at
Yeah.
that point, right? So like,
Sewer rack
not-
could potentially be restaurant.
Oil can.
But not
you
suffocation.
wouldn't
that's
suffocate
the
on the
thing.
sewer
Yeah.
rack.
Poncho.
So-
Unless once again it's a pushing down in
Oh,
the throat.
Just,
Poncho could be restaurant.
Mexican
be.
restaurant.
I will say one little thing about Sully. It's not. That's not the guy from Ratatouille, is it?
Oh my god!
It's not the
Remy?
little ram. It's not Remy from Ratatouille.
Is it Remy?
You're not a bad bastard, mate.
Oh my god! Because then it could be Remy with the plug from like power.
You don't suffocate people with rats.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's right. You can suffocate a
Bigger
person.
point.
That's right. That's
Sully, I'll repeat my point.
Yeah.
You fed him a
Feel
rat.
free to go through.
You would do illness and disease, and then you would say restaurant.
You would, but I'm just.
But power.
You could get the rat
There is
to
power
cook
in
up a
house,
meal. You get the rat to cook up a very peppery meal.
A very thick crepe, which you just smother.
Well, who doesn't have suffocation on there?
I have very little
I do,
suffocation.
to be fair, I
You
do.
do.
I think
You're
you
the
are
level.
all good.
You.
Ken is all
Oh,
clear.
good.
Yeah.
Trust me.
The safe.
The safe can again.
Yeah.
Again, that's a hotel safe.
Yeah, it's a small, very
Put a
small
person
safe.
in a safe.
I noticed
That's small.
Close
Well,
the
maybe
door.
you, Brooke.
Close the door.
Brooks be like, why isn't anyone seeing the obvious hazards of a hotel safe?
When the next car comes out and says size of victim, then we'll know.
Yeah,
This is not a
yeah,
picture
yeah.
of Brooke.
Oh. Lori.
Laurie's hard. I don't think it's Laurie. I mean, Net's.
Net could potentially.
You'd have to be using it wrong.
Yeah. Well, you could get tangled in a net and drown. Would we count drowning as suffocation?
No,
That's
it's
true.
probably an accident, but you could strangle someone with it.
You could subtract, yeah, you could subtract all of it.
Again, I think we've got a similar thing, me and you, where we have the suffocation but no restaurant.
But no restaurant.
Yep.
Unless it's a Scream-themed restaurant.
Well, I mean, unless you're like you're using net to be like
Oh, net
and
could be a
fish
restaurant
and
though.
stuff like that.
Actually,
Right,
Oh, yeah, it
yeah,
could be a
hairnet as well.
Yeah.
Tagline of that restaurant would be, "What are you, Wes Craven?" Please move on.
That's a
move on.
joke of the day.
No,
God damn it. That's a fucking joke of the day.
I think Burb was.
I burp.
no,
And here's why it was funny.
Tell us, Brooke.
Brooke, please tell us why. Because I'm not clear about
To make a
it.
nice
It's what?
Wes Craven.
If you had said Wes Craven, we would have loved it. Wes Craven.
Yeah, if
Why
only
they
you
call
take
it
Wes.
Wes Burp.
Wes Burb.
Relaxation hammock.
In a restaurant?
Not in a hammock. Well, in a hammock-themed restaurant, maybe.
Hammock-themed restaurant.
Yeah, they say, "Will you be hammock?"
Joke of the day.
That's the joke of the day right there. There we go. Well, it's not as good, but you know, it's the second joke of the day.
I'm inclined to say that you're safe.
I think
'Cause
I don't have
think-
restaurant.
I don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
I've got a
restaurant is
No.
missing a bit.
What's the? Yeah.
Unless it was like a like the Japanese robot restaurant.
Yeah.
But
Come
that's
at
a
the
very
end.
specific
Or the
thing.
Mexican luchador restaurant.
He suffocated them, did he?
He's suffocated. He's a killer robot.
Bit late, but let's go with
He
it.
does it in many ways.
He gets out a garrote.
You have such superior strength. Yes.
You have a gun for a hand.
It's better this way.
Or he could just be really boring and suffocate him with his personality. That's also possible.
Boring robot.
What? Yeah, he could be a really boring robot.
It's plastic wrap.
Go with it, go with it. No, Blair, listen, hear her out.
Go with it, I say.
Social suffocation.
Kill a robot hammock. Stick it.
Guys, we overwrote iguana last time, and that was the correct answer, wasn't it? We all remember that iguana was the correct answer. Let's not ignore Brooke's clues.
Yeah. Saying iguana the entire time.
Stand by iguana.
Oh my goodness. All right. Does anyone want to do?
Dying.
Let's start our presentation.
Yeah, let's do our presentation.
Gotta go with the obvious, the plastic wrap. Very good for suffocating. Always saying don't be putting plastic over your face. That's what they told me. And we got a lot of power involved here, and just general. It just works with a restaurant as well.
Hello. Yes, I think this is the general direction I'd be going in. Plastic wrap. We could either have a Spanish, like a tapas bar, with a, what is it, castanets?
Castanets.
That's it, castanets. And the lovely dress. Or we've got the power aspect of the remote control, if that is the route that Terry's going down. There are definitely other options on the table. Don't think we should accuse anytime soon, but I think that's it.
Great. I think I look extremely suspicious, which is fun, but it's not me. So I'm looking at, I think Brooke with the plastic wrap makes a lot of sense to me restaurant-wise. No one else really makes sense restaurant-wise unless we are going the Remy route, which would be hilarious. But I really highly doubt that. So I'm looking at plastic wrap. Maybe remote control because of leisure or relaxation. But
Hello everyone. I think we are potentially looking at a cheeseburger and Michelangelo's brush for, actually no, cheeseburger and headphones, I would say. Just in a restaurant, listening to his music, right in the mouth, right down the gullet. And of course we can't ignore plastic wrap and remote control. I think we should pick off one of these pairs before we move on to the next round. If you don't want to go with it, that's absolutely fine. But I think this might trip us up forever if we don't go with it, because that's Brooke's main one.
So I think Sullivan can't be discounted with the blankets he's got. So blankets, and then potentially like the poncho for a themed restaurant. I could see that happening. I also think Laurie with a net for like a seafood restaurant potentially. That's for suffocation. I think murder weapons, nobody's really clear except for Ken. But so that's what I got.
I'm going to paint you one very specific world. In this world, somebody is suffocated with a cheeseburger. However, what was left at the scene was a dog leash, and not because the dog leash was used for walking dogs, but because during their relaxation time, these people have a bit of a BDSM relationship, which could be described as cruel. It could be used as a power dynamic thing.
Oh.
Doms and subs people. Dog leashes. I rest my case.
Doms and subs, people. Doms and subs.
Now, we're not allowed to communicate anymore now, are we? Or...
We can have like a
Okay,
we can have a
I
little
had
debrief
one more
chat.
idea. And I understand this looks incredibly suspicious. I just don't want us to ignore oil-soaked rags, because what else could that potentially lead to, other than restaurant? If he chose oil-soaked rags. I just want to throw that out there as like a potential.
I genuinely
Yes.
say building site is right there on the same time.
That's fair. That's fair. Yep. I just didn't want to ignore it because like.
Could be olive oil soaked rags.
Yeah. That's
My
right.
God.
I've cracked that case wide open, guys.
Truffle oil soaked rags. Old Blankets has a refined palate.
I need to get some new oil. Look at this oil soaked
That's what black truffle.
yeah, that's what it is. All right, Terry. It's Terry time. Oh, blanket. Oh, blankets.
Very guilty there, old blanket.
Oh, blankets.
Oh, blankets, you're guilty of sin.
Oh, blankets.
The breath around your head told you to do it.
No. No, all blankets couldn't do any such
There
thing.
is victim's clothes.
What else is on the victim's clothes?
I mean, still could look at cheeseburger.
Neat, elegant.
It's very untidy eating.
Shabby. Shabby you would go for blankets.
Maybe. Yeah.
It's also victim's clothes. So.
Yeah.
Also untidy, I'm assuming because of a struggle, right? Like someone was suffocated in a struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there might be more to that.
Yeah. But I mean, cruel was removed, so maybe not. But I
It
don't
does
understand how suffocation happens otherwise, except maybe in the sauna.
Yeah. But then that's not restaurant at all. Whereas like oil soaked rags could potentially be restaurant.
Oh, also, sauna's clear. Naked's right there.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, definitely not sauna then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go into sauna with untidy clothes.
I wonder if this actually clears Brooke because I mean
No.
untidy I guess could be like chef.
I think untidy clothes as well. If you're lounging around
That's
watching
fair.
some telly, you're probably not wearing your
that's fair.
smartest
Yeah.
clothes.
Do we think that we might have been led astray with restaurant? Do we think restaurant is solely to do with the weapon and everything else is happening at home? Because that.
I don't know. Well, that would explain why dining isn't in play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
untidy clothes, maybe just sat at home, just kind of hand down the pants watching some telly.
Yeah.
Why would you put restaurant? That's such a weird thing if it's actually at home.
The restaurant is guiding us
That's
towards
the
the murder
wi-
weapon,
But,
sure.
but it's also worth mentioning that if it was Brooke, suffocation's enough.
Yeah.
Like suffocation is enough to just get a murder weapon out of pretty much everyone here. Restaurant has to be. Surely it has to be to do with the clue because suffocation is so cut and dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, she had many, many options to choose from with location,
right,
and so like restaurant is one of the most specific choices
It
she can
has
make.
to be cheeseburger.
I mean you would think. Yeah, if you want to give a stab at me, that's fine. But it will be a waste.
For me, cheeseburger and headphones
I
is the
completely
only
get that.
thing that makes sense.
I completely get that. Or handkerchief for like cleaning up. I
I just think
completely
that's
get that.
relaxation.
But if you want to clear me by doing that, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you to do that. It's not me.
Would it clear Blair if we did that?
No, because there could be a.
The
So
brush- the paintbrushes, yeah.
don't waste it
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it's not me. We need to get more clues.
We've just got one more. After this round of presentations, we only have one more round of presentations. Then the game ends. It's done.
Oh, it's so sharp.
I don't know.
Just a little heads up, by the way. In terms of like the game being over, we've chosen to interpret the rules as like you just have to just finish off the game. I know that I think there are some interpretations of Deception Murder in Hong Kong, which is by the end of the final presentation, the game instantly ends. But that kind of feels weird because what's the point of almost making that final presentation?
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I don't know. We chose to err on the side of basically once the presentation's done, no more talk. Guess.
Yeah.
But feel free to correct us if we have got that.
It's an edge case mechanic, isn't it?
It is an edge
It's an edge case mechanic for the murderer to win, basically.
And it felt more fun to do it our way.
Yeah. Shut up.
Shut up in the comments. What Ken
Get
says.
out.
Love you all. Thank you for watching our content.
I don't think we can forget. I don't think we've cleared Laurie necessarily.
No. Nope. Saffron flour.
Yeah, we can clear the restaurant.
There's not really any relaxation there, apart unless you find the smell of saffron.
Yeah, who doesn't?
It's nice. Lovely.
It's not your go-to.
I mean, it might be my go-to.
Surely.
Surely it's not.
Lavender. Come on.
Presentation time. I think we are coming to the end of our general chat. So Ken.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're in the same situation as before. Untidy hasn't actually given us much. It's still probably Brooke and Blair being the most likely. Then after that, who knows? Someone might have sneaked in with something a bit weird, but it is pointing there. We do have to worry about, the accomplice will also lead us astray. So think about who the accomplice might be.
Hello. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty damn open. I don't think it's you. I think you are safe. I think we're happy and safe there. I don't feel like we necessarily know much more now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I will happily yield the rest of my time because I genuinely don't know. I don't think it's going to help.
Okay. Again, understand I look incredibly suspicious. I think Adam's safe. Laurie potentially questionable with Net, and Saffron maybe, but I really don't see that as much. Ken, I also think you're safe. You look, except for maybe Napkin. But other than that, no. So I think, yeah, we're looking at Brooke with plastic wrap and remote, but then again,
All right, let's talk pairs. I think plastic wrap and remote are a pair. Cheeseburger and headphones are a pair. Net and saffron is a very out there pair. Not convinced about it. We've had some fun with old blankets, but I don't think there's anything there that says restaurant in the slightest. I might, maybe oil soaked rags. Let's just go with oil just in case. Oil soaked rags and then plug. Oil soaked rags and plug.
Okay, I think what everyone has said has been valid. I think that Adam is not totally in the clear because of the leather strap, but I think I'm now most leaning towards Blair. I ask you to imagine yourself not a cheeseburger in paradise, but a cheeseburger in Hong Kong, where the deception has been happening.
Wow, what a picture! I'm convinced.
They're not usually
No, I didn't want to try the local cuisine. I wanted something that was comforting from home. Thank you.
relaxation.
We'll let you have another 15 seconds, but deception cheeseburger in Hong Kong. That's almost the title of this game. Sorry, another 15 seconds, people.
Yes, but I think restaurant. It would be insane. It would be insane to choose restaurant with nothing else, like napkins, blah blah blah. But suffocation is a weird one for a burger, but I could definitely see it happen. That's a juicy burger. Headphones, I think we got to test it. I think Blair's been defending herself with little bits, so let's get her.
Okay. I want to go plastic wrap and remote control. I feel like the plastic wrap, we've been pushed towards a kitchen / a restaurant for that. Maybe there was kitchen on the cards for a restaurant. That says to me, that kind of thing. Remote control, relaxation, untidy clothes. They're not out there. They're not extravagant. They're not shabby. They're just untidy, which to me just says they are just your civvies. It's not your work clothes. It's not anything like that. So it does paint this picture of being at home, being relaxed.
Do you want to cash it?
I want to wait and see.
I think we need to be careful about going into it, the last one, because if we cash it on Brooke, I think we can just ignore Brooke. I think. Which then focuses us on maybe one other person, and then Terry can use that information to really help us zone in on Blair. Because I don't see what else currently there's been for Brooke.
Okay, well then if it's
You can test it, but it's a waste.
well, then we know that we potentially know that you're good. So, well, we just.
Yeah,
I don't
clearly.
know if we do. I don't like
I don't think there are any
that.
other combinations on Brooks things specifically.
I mean, we can just do it at the beginning of the next one anyways. It doesn't change anything, does it?
Yeah,
We'll
I
just
think
have
let's
more
just-
information.
Let's just wait and find out, I guess.
Because we can test that one and then
All right. It's Terry time for the
Here we
final
go.
time.
It's the best time.
State of the scene.
Oh.
What?
Stay.
Old blankets.
Oh, blankets? No!
Oh, blankets.
Oh, blankets couldn't be done it.
Oh.
Blankets got a clickety clacks.
Oh, blankets.
Oh, blankets? No.
Oh, blankets, you bad boy.
No, blankets, not bad boy.
Blankets.
Oh, blankets, not bad boy.
Oh, blankets, you naughty man. I would like to solve the crime.
Oh, no, I'll tell you that. Oh, no.
I think it was old blankets with the oil-soaked rags and the plug. Holy Damn it! A restaurant, Terry! A restaurant!
I'm sorry, I'm from like a cuisine. I thought oil was like.
Terry, look at them!
I know, but in my head I would want like petrol or gas, not oil.
Oh my god.
I would like to find out
Wait,
Oh
because
yeah.
it's not
Oh
over.
yeah. Oh shit.
who the witness was. Now, I'm gonna have to trust my gut on this one. The witness was Blur. Was it?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Ah, you were going after me so much.
Yeah, you really are. We're going after
I was
both
trying to
of
go
us.
after everyone.
Yeah, but you went after me more. Losers! 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 Losers!
with our plastic wrap with our ratty old
You made
blankets.
fun of old blankets,
And the
but old blankets got something to tell you. The clickety clack, it's contagious. It's getting into your bones, and there's no cures. Clickety clack.
So upset. Because I was also like, oh yeah, I should probably, because Adam and Ken were like definitely safe. So I was like, I can't go after them.
Old blankets.
So
Would you like to?
Oh, I'd love to.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, the clickety clacks.
Oh, it's gonna put me over. Oh, boy.
Well played. Well played, Sullivan.
What fucking restaurant has oil so right? What are you talking about? Terry!
Oh my god!
Terry time! Terry time! Terry time!
He's lost there.
We all won!
Get on board!
Get on board!
Join us next week when we're going to be playing Muffin Time.
I'm carving your name into this one, Terry.
Get on board. Hello, I'm Adam from No Rolls Bard, and welcome to Board Game Club, where the first rule of Board Game Club is up until an hour before the devil fell, God thought him beautiful in heaven. Every week we gather a group of our friends here at Draft Board Game Cafe in London to play a board game to show you how much fun board gaming can be. This week we're playing Salem 1692, designed by Travis Hancock and published by Facade Games, who sent us a copy. Thank you very much. In the game, we are all members of the Salem community, famous for their witch trials, only this time around, there actually are witches amongst us. Some of the players will be secret, bad witches, and everyone else will be normal townsfolk. And you will know that by looking at these 5 trial cards in front of everyone. So let's say we're playing a 6-player game, because we're just about to. 2 witch cards will be shuffled into this trial deck, and 5 cards will be dealt to every player. It's possible that one player might have both witch cards, but more likely that there will be 2 witches sat around this table. The townsfolk job is to find the witches. The witch's job is to kill everyone who isn't a witch. Simple as that. On a player's turn, they have 2 choices of things they can do. They can either take 2 cards from this deck, adding them to their hand, or they can spend as many cards from their hand as they'd like. Now, I'm not going to tell you what all of the cards do. You'll pick those up as we play. The most important cards you need to know about are these, the accusation cards. On a player's turn, they can play these red cards in front of another player, basically slinging mud in the town square. I'm gonna accuse you. These come in either 1x, 3x, Vin Diesel style, or the 7x witnesses. As soon as one player has red cards totaling 7 or more X's in front of them, then the player who played that card gets to pick one of these trial cards to turn over. You are, not a witch for now. Then these accusation cards will be discarded, and play carries on like that. People turning over trial cards until they find a witch, in which case the witch instantly dies. Kill all the witches and you have done it. However, if you turn over all the trial cards of someone,
and none of them are witch cards, that person also dies. If everyone who isn't a witch dies, the witches win. Only a few more things you need to know about before we play. First is the Knight card. This is at the bottom of the main deck. When we get to it, we all go to sleep and the witches pick someone to kill. Will they pick someone who is protected by the constable? Let's find out. The last thing you need to know about is this conspiracy card. This is going to be shuffled somewhere in this deck. When it comes out, every player must take a trial card from the player to their left. I'll take that. You can this. And that one goes there. In this way, it's possible for the witch card to move. If your witch card is taken off you, you are still a witch. Congratulations, you've just added a new witch to the flock. People will be accusing each other, lying, saying they're not witches, throwing accusations around, playing special cards on each other. All the fun of the fair. Who will be burnt at the stake and who will be left saying, witch please? Find out as we play Salem 1692. Joining me for this episode of Board Game Club, I'm joined by John.
Hello.
I'm joined by Laurie.
Hello.
I'm joined by Sullivan.
Hello.
I'm joined by Holly.
Hello.
And from one of the greatest shows that the BBC has produced in literal years, from the Traitors, special guest Ivan.
Hello.
Witch.
Witch.
Witch. Yeah.
Witch.
Well, yeah, I mean,
100% witch.
50% witch. It's my mother's side.
Considering that none of the trial cards have been dealt out, no one is a witch, but still witch.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Witch until proven witch. Witch.
That's justice.
That's the way we do it in Salem.
Justice with Musgrave.
Give me that gavel.
Oh no.
Guilty.
Yeah, the logo of Justice with Musgrave is just the gavel poking out of your mouth. And you go,
So in this deck, there are 27 not a witch cards.
Great.
There's one constable card, protecting people from death. 2 of these cards are witch cards. It's possible there may only be one witch and have both of those witch cards, but more likely there'll be 2 witches starting this game. It's possible that witchhood could spread, and we'll have to try and kill all the witches by finding the witch cards in front of people, because everyone is going to get 5 of these cards in front of them.
Shit.
We have our cards. We're now going to look at our cards and then arrange them in front of ourselves in any order we like.
Oh.
Get in.
Great.
This one.
God, really. The fact that every card has witch on it.
Yeah, this is great for me because I'm a genuine practicing witch. I'm genuinely a witch. I do spells and shit. That's what I do. So I feel really, really at home with this, and I'm feeling like magic might be on my side.
We all have our trial cards placed beautifully in front of ourselves. Let's just go around and quickly say who we are. I am Abigail Williams. I'm an 11-year-old child, and I was in real life responsible for a lot of innocent deaths. Sorry about that.
I'm Giles Corrie. I sound like a food journalist, but I'm not. I'm a 71-year-old landowner. I think in the end, I get pressed like wine, but less delicious wine because the wine is blood.
Probably because you're a landowner.
Or more delicious.
But it's
wine.
well aged.
It's well aged.
Press the rich, that's what we say.
Press the rich.
I deserved it.
Until their money comes out.
Yeah. That's how it works.
That's how it works.
Okay, well that's me anyway. So press me.
I'm William Phipps, who's a governor. I'm 42 years old. I know nothing about me.
It sounds like that's how much William knows about himself.
Sounds like his dating profile.
I believe you were a big trader of some point. You were a knight of the round.
How do you know this?
It's in the book.
Oh, right.
Massive trader.
Yeah, 100%
Exactly what a trader would say.
Exactly. I'm Sarah Goods, age 39, and my profession is beggar, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a good
So-
profession.
Well-paid job.
Yeah, it's going well for me. I'm not a witch.
I'm Martha Corey. I'm married to Giles. I'm a seamstress and I'm aged 72.
Nice.
Very
And
age appropriate.
Yes.
He's
Me.
71.
Yeah.
Me.
Holly?
This is my time. I'm John Proctor, bitches. John Proctor, bitches.
John Proctor's famous sign.
He's a farmer.
Is
butter, bitches. Where's the holes at?
Yeah.
Very good.
Very good.
And I'm a 60-year-old farmer, betches. That's me.
Was he?
Get on the wagon.
Witches.
Was he against witches?
Quite famously, yeah.
He's got a hat.
I like that
the
he's got a
anti-witch hat.
Bristolian accent when he's
Yeah.
in Salem, Massachusetts.
All right, it's me.
All right,
It's pretty radical to be here in Massachusetts.
Is that not actually my Salem accent? This is what I sound like when I'm from Salem.
Hold up, they didn't have American accents in 1692.
No, but they didn't have Bristolian accents.
What accent?
Well, that's their
They
thing.
had original pronunciation, which is a different. What does that
All I
sound?
know
Can't do it.
is the ghost.
Well, if you can't do it, it doesn't exist.
Everyone has started with 3 of these little action cards. On your turn, you're going to draw 2 from the deck or play action cards from your hand. But first, before we start play properly, put this little black cat card here. We're all going to close our eyes. The witches are going to identify themselves and choose the first player to have the black cat in front of them. This player will go first, but also is slightly disadvantaged because anytime a conspiracy card comes out, they will lose one of these. See, these are essentially lives. Some of them may have the word witch written on them, obviously, then that person is a witch. But most people around this table will probably have 5 not witch cards. If they're all turned over, you die, because you've essentially been falsely accused enough that you're hanged, or in your case, squeezed like a fine vintage. And the way we turn over these cards are by playing accusations on each other, totaling 7. But we'll see that when it happens. Let's start. And obviously you at home, if you don't want to know who the witches are, want to play along with us at home, you can close your eyes as well. But everyone, close your eyes. Witches, open your eyes. Witches, point to a player to have the black cat in front of them that Terry will then put there. Terry, are you done? Terry has placed the black cat. Witches, if you haven't already, close your eyes. Everyone, open your eyes. It's you!
Oh! I know this black cat is meant to be a bad thing. I'm well aware this is going to potentially kill me, right? This is a bad thing. Oh, it's a little cat. I got a little cat. I'm going to give it a name. It's going to be mine. We're going to be friends.
You got a cat.
I
John
do have a
Proctor's
cat.
cat, bitches.
Yeah. Get some sweet pussy.
Oh, God.
That's his line.
Meow,
Meow, bitches.
Meow, meow, witches.
please. Witch, please.
Witch, please.
Witch, please.
It's your turn. Delightful stuff.
Sweet, because I start with a cat.
I am also going to take 2 cards. Hot stuff from the first turn.
Does the night action, is that after we've all taken one?
The night card is at the bottom of the deck. When we get to the bottom of the deck, which we'll probably do a couple of times, then the witch will have a chance to kill someone in the night. There is one other black card in this deck, the conspiracy card. That doesn't go in your hand, that's immediately played. Okay. And it does count as one of the 2 that you take, though.
Okay.
So you don't get to take a replacement, but when you take it, you immediately play it, and we'll sort out the conspiracy when it happens.
So conspiracy and night both just autoplay, everything else goes in.
I think it's
All right. I'm going to ask my wife, whose name I forget, which is concerning.
It's the age game. It's Martha. I met my husband Giles many years ago when my family gave me to his family in return for the land we build our farm on. I don't know if Giles was a farmer. I assume he was a farmer. I don't know. He's just one of those men who just has his money. Now I'm his wife. Do I love him? What is love? In 1692, I want a divorce.
Martha, darling, can we have a cat? I've seen John Proctor and his cat, and I feel jealous. I'm feeling like maybe we should. I don't trust cats. You've always stamped on my
Agents of chaos.
I don't trust
They
this
work
cat.
for the devil.
You stamped on my dreams, Martha. I'm not going to forget this.
We can get a black goat though.
Yeah,
Call him
that's
Philip.
fine.
Yeah, with weirdly red eyes
Yeah.
and a bleat that it only
Yeah.
makes at midnight.
So cute.
For the last time, it's meow.
Why aren't you getting this?
That's not the line. take that against myself.
Wands, everybody, wands.
I'm going to take 2 cards as well.
That's absolutely huge, Sullivan. There you go.
Massive play. Huge play.
Can I have 2 cards, please?
I'd love you to have 2 cards.
Thank you.
There
Can
you go.
Just move that gavel so that it's
Closest to me.
just.
So that it's just. Oh, okay.
Swing.
Each turn it just inches towards
Yeah, that's
you.
fine.
Drool against the.
Oh wow. Everyone's just stocking up for some big plays.
Is there, oh, that was what I was going to ask. Is there a maximum hand size?
No.
Oh, okay.
John Proctor likes cards, bitches.
Well, I think it's time to start
Witches.
playing some cards. All right. So, who am I feeling mega sus of? No one just yet. I'm going to spread the rock. I'm going to play an accusation on you, Laurie.
Oh, I knew you fucking would.
He. Hello. I'm going to play.
Don't do it.
Play an accusation on you, Holly.
Oh. Spread betting.
Spread the word.
Can we squash the beat?
I'm going to
I get squashed.
produce some evidence
Whoa.
on you. Welcome to the game.
Any particular evidence?
All that cat chat. To be honest.
A lot of cat chat.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I knew how to win a social deduction game. What I know to do is to try and gather as much data as possible. Okay, so you need to hold your cards close to your chest as long as you can and make sure that you've got something to go on. I'm really bad at reading people, so I try and do as much as I can with gathering information.
Some for you, my darling.
shit.
And then there's one for you.
Oh, a little
I mean, quite literally, Abigail Williams has gone around and stirred shit all over town.
Yes.
Let's drown.
I love that the people with evidence she hasn't really accused. She's done accusations. A bit of
Just
evidence.
evidence,
but it's
just slipped under the door.
mainly you.
Just a picture of you with some witches being like.
I just knew them in college.
That's my go, wasn't it?
Wow.
That's a nice turn.
Unhinged. I think you're unhinged. I don't like the cut of your jib, to be quite frank. I'm going to put you in the stocks.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hot dog. All right, well, that's me missing my next turn. That's fine. I've done enough here for 2 turns. You know what? I respect it. You walk into the prison yard and hit the biggest player in the fucking head. And you know what? Welcome to No Rolls Barred, Ivan. I'm going to kill you.
Probably could have saved that more optimally, but I just feel like,
Petty revenge.
You're a weird little girl. There you go. That's what
Petty revenge.
Swift justice.
Weirdly, I already had the bucket of tomatoes. I got it days ago.
Is she
that
11?
71-year-old man putting that 11-year-old girl in the stock?
Yes, and I do it again.
I love living.
And his wife is really into it.
Salem's great. Glad we moved here.
That goat's having a whale of it.
Yes, 11 years old.
Great, great.
That goat keeps saying what a wonderful time he's having. No one's concerned. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, nothing to see here.
I potter into the centre of town, see an 11-year-old girl in stocks and go, well, she must be guilty.
There's no smoke without fire. Not in Salem.
The system works. System works.
Speaking of fire, let's just light some kindling under you, my darling.
And
Outrageous.
Holly, yeah, absolutely. Holly, you can also have an accusation. I think that.
Is it my
I would-
cat?
You know what?
Answers.
Yeah.
Is it say bitches and do that? Is that it?
Yes, because you've clearly seen the future.
She's ahead of her time.
Brilliant. And I think that's good for me now. That'll be my turn.
Lovely.
Can someone pass me 2 cards, please?
Sweetly.
Just wanna hold
Is there a hand
cards.
limit?
No.
It's not. Well, I will take 2 cards.
I'm going to do the same thing.
Oh, we're going to burn through this deck.
Oh, yeah.
I'm missing.
No, you're not.
Oh, no, we're not. Wait, there.
Oh,
Shit.
So, you found the conspiracy, which actually, if you are a witch, that is the best possible thing that can happen to you. Because you
No.
choose which trial card of yours gets turned over.
Yeah, we should actually ask this. Are you a witch?
No, I'm not a
In the
witch.
game.
Oh, in the game, yeah, because in real life I actually am. I'm a
Yeah.
practicing witch. But no, in this I'm not a witch.
Not a witch.
No. So it doesn't matter really. But I will pick one.
I think she's a
You know what? I'm so confident. No, because I would know.
All right.
All of them. So, you know what?
I'm so confident I'm going to let you not pick one.
I'm going to have a look at these again.
I'm so confident. I've just remembered one.
As long as you don't pick this one, that's
Just
fine.
choose out these four.
You know what?
That's how confident I am.
I'm not a witch. I'm not a witch. I'm genuinely not a witch. But
If you
If
were,
I was.
here's the
I'm
book
just
I would
saying.
have read.
I'm just saying. There there are other cards in this deck apart from witch and not a witch. That might be a reason.
Like constable.
Like constable.
There's one card.
I mean, constable is that card. Yeah.
Well, you'll all know if you're the constable or not, and you'll all know that you're not. So you might want to believe me slightly more.
Okay.
But you know what?
Are you flat out saying you are the constable?
No.
Kill him.
No.
My name's Constable Witch.
Yeah, you can choose which cards that you want to play.
Now it's become Hot Fuzz.
Yeah, it's exactly that one.
Complicated
Not a witch.
backstory. Not a witch, everybody. Well, don't we feel silly? The next thing happens. Players take a card from the player to their left. If your witch card gets taken from you, doesn't matter. You're a witch for the rest of the game. So it's very possible we could go from having like 4 townsfolk to only 2.
And if we get to 5,
Isn't that
it's a
fun?
co-op game.
Fun?
We get to 5, it's a co-op, so we all win together.
Simulator.
Yeah.
We just kill all the other townsfolk.
I love it.
Is there a clearance of the accusations now that we've got a not a witch?
No.
Okay.
Oh, the accusations only get cleared when someone reaches 7, in which case they have to turn over one of their trial cards. But that is the player's choice, not the person whose trial card they're up.
Yes.
So let's. Yes. Well, why don't you
thank
start? Pick one of Sully's to take.
I've got a really, really good feeling about this one.
Lovely stuff. I'm going to pick
Am I
one.
allowed to look now?
We'll all look in a sec. So I'm going to pick this one.
It's fine.
Holly,
Which one should I pick?
up to you, mate.
I want to be a witch.
You want to be a witch?
Which one is it?
You've come to the wrong shop. Great.
I'm
Such a
gonna
witch.
take this one.
That one there. All right.
This one.
This one here. And
Should I be worried?
Laurie about it.
Worry about it. Boom.
Which one do you want?
Can I have that one, number 4?
This guy?
Oh,
You can absolutely have that one.
Oh God.
That's not what I'd pick.
I can genuinely say it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Thank God.
I'm gonna go for an M1. So you're less likely to go for an M1 for a witch.
Does take you all the way north.
M1.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Yeah, that is
Some motorway humour, bitches.
that's your motorway joke of the day.
Yeah.
That's your joke of the motorway.
Joke of the motorway.
Oh, that's much better. Oh.
Now,
I was thinking of moat of the way, and I'm like,
everyone take your trial card, your new one, and give it a look. Start. You can, if you want to, arrange your cards in a different way, if you would like. So that is all done. That is horrible. That gets discarded. We'll shuffle that back into this deck when it's time to shuffle it and play again.
Was that your first card?
That was I drew 2. That was one of them.
I discard this, miss a turn in doing so. I am out of the stocks and looking for revenge.
Well, I'm going to stock up on some more.
Hey. Careful now.
Okay, yeah,
Come on now.
got one
Careful.
next turn. Going to keep putting her in.
Well, no, come
Haven't learned your lesson, 11-year-old.
Stop providing evidence of my witchcraft.
Thank you.
The imprisonings will continue until the evidence stops.
Could you pass me 2 cards, please?
Oh, sweetly.
Certainly can.
Thank you.
It's a new voice. It's
Yeah?
voice like number 5 now.
Is that another Salem resident?
No, this is
Soylent
this is
Green.
John Proctor. That's how he sounds now, bitches.
This is how he sounds now.
American South. He's in Massachusetts.
I better change it.
Well, yippee-ki-yay, Abigail.
Kentucky Fried Witchin'.
Kentucky Fried Witchin' for me, please. Finger looking good.
Popeye's Louisiana witching.
Oh, Jesus.
Laurie, it's your turn.
Yeah, there you go.
Hit me.
Have some of that.
Hit me.
With your witching stick.
I'm ready for more.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's fine. I'm now done. I'm now done.
That's
six.
was
That's
6.
six,
Oh,
yeah.
let's go.
Oh my God!
By all means, pick.
Oh, he's very confident.
This one.
It makes no difference.
Okay.
Which those all go.
Okay, I'm getting good reads.
All right.
My favourite website, goodreads.com.
I'm gonna just dish out some goods for you all because
Is this one for me?
Who's that
That's
for?
the jump. That's for you, Adam.
That's for Gilles.
This one's for Sullivan over there.
Thank you very much.
No, it's okay.
I hate
This one's
John
for
Proctor.
John.
Why are you doing this?
A little one for
John?
John.
What, for yourself?
No, for
I'm
you.
Sarah, thank you.
This one's for Sarah.
Who's John?
Who's
Time.
No,
I'm
sorry,
in
it's
Hamilton.
actually the
Character.
shop's closed.
The shop's
No, it's
closed.
actually closed.
Okay, and then I'll just leave
Don't
this.
give that to my wife.
And I'll just leave you some more, seeing as you were so.
Oh, I'm coming for you now.
There we go. It's a lot.
My wife. I'm coming for you.
Who is this 11-year-old girl?
Oh, I hope
Running
that
free?
cat fucking
By all
kills and
means.
eats you.
Sticker with the stocks.
That's really dodgy. That's really dodgy.
No, it's not.
That is a dodgy move, Masters. A bit, if I ever seen one.
Or
Yes, absolutely.
It's mine and Adam's ongoing friendship.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you've mastered it as a beef. But...
Are you saying this is beef stock?
It's a beef.
Yes, that's good stuff.
All right. That's. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I missed a turn. Fucking unbelievable.
We were feeling. Well,
Cackles from over here.
Cackles in Salem, it says on the subtitles.
Cackles in Bristolian.
I'm so sorry to any
it's so
Bristolian
inconvenient
watchers.
to laugh
I have
when you're
never
Bristolian.
ever done Bristolian accent before in
All
my
been to
life.
Bristol, I think. When you
Have I been to Bristol?
It's a
I think
fairly
I have
light
been to Bristol
accent.
once.
Yes.
As West Country ones go.
Is that how you say when you go to Bristol?
Bristolian, they're very clever.
Right, like
That's
that.
right,
Like
that's
that.
He lived there for like 3 years.
Oh, me too. Did we go to university together?
Oh, we were very good mates.
We might have done
For
so.
goodness sake, I went to Bristol Theatre School. Where did you go?
No, I went to the actual university.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
the
the
proper
actual one.
The actual university. The actual university.
Shots fired.
He went to the actual university. But I'd like to just, throw out some random statistics out there that I might have sort of gleaned from, I don't know, it's harder to get into any drama school, let alone Bristol Theatre School, than it is to get into Oxbridge. It is also a known fact that Bristol Vic has 5,000 applicants a year. And do you know how many people were in my year? 14. 14! But no, I'm sure Bristol University is the real university because, like all universities, you have 10 hours a week we actually have to go and do something. It's funny because in Bristol you have to have 10-hour days, and that's only in the first year. It goes up to 14-hour days. 14-hour days, Sullivan. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it was horrible, and I loved it. And it was real. It was a real education. I learned more on that course than I will ever learn in this whole.
Just saying the right words in the right order. Anyone can do that.
Well, sometimes you got to remember them, though, Ivan. That's what makes it so difficult.
It's hard, that, and it has changed my tone, I will say.
Key is stand on stage behind the bald man, write the script on the back of their head.
It's easy. It's a Brando technique.
Whose turn is it?
It's my turn. And I woke up with a goat head in my bed, and immediately going to accuse you thrice. Like this.
Oh! Husband turning against wife.
You're a witch! You're a witch!
It's your wife.
This feels very gendered right now, I'm just going to say.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
This is because I was on at you about not cleaning up after yourself.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
I have the right not to.
I cook, I clean, I seamstress, I'm basically everything around this place. And I would have divorced him too if one, it was allowed, and two, if there was anything to be gained by doing it, because we provincial little idiots, we have nothing to our names. And now he turns around accusing me, his wife, of being a witch. Cursing to the day I die.
Ivan, you have placed the 7th accusation in front of Laurie, your paramour.
Yeah.
I mean, 71 and 72, they must be sick of each other. Which of Laurie's trial cards would you like to turn over? We find a witch, we are 1/2 of the way there.
I'm watching your finger more than the cards. I feel like the finger is the key here. And
You should turn over the finger.
Listen to the finger.
he skipped this one. He totally skipped this one. That's why he skipped it.
Yeah.
Not a witch, yeah.
Mind games, it was a double bluff.
Classic witch move.
Classic.
That's a real witch move.
Yeah. I promise you guys, I will drown. If you dunk me, I'll drown. 72, I'll just fucking drown.
Never learned to swim.
Roll one of those floating ones.
That was some familial discomfort. Would you like to play that last card? Any more cards?
Oh, yes, I can.
You can keep playing. Just signal your turn when it's over.
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I'm expecting the worst from this.
Well, it's the worst that I can do. It's just another 3 there, but I can't.
That's pretty bad.
That's it.
It's not
That's
great.
7.
It's
that is 7.
It's the best you can do.
Oh,
3 plus-
fantastic. Brilliant. Now you're dead. Rest your hand.
You're a historically famous trader.
How many is that?
At least 3.
That's at least 3, so
You're fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
well over 3.
My name isn't William Fell.
I think history proved that no one in this town was that smart.
Yeah. Well,
That's witch talk.
This goes to show that Bristol Vic's not a proper university. Gets all these things. Now let's go for that one.
I need to see this Bristol on Bristol fight.
Bit of blue on blue.
Is it this one here?
Yes, please.
Are you sure you didn't want to do this one here?
No, I'm going to go
this one here.
I love it.
I guess you could say, "Come as a witch."
I like it.
Come as you are.
No, karma. Sorry,
Karma is a witch.
Come as a witch.
I'm guessing you say I've come as a witch. If you know what I mean.
Come as a witch.
If you can translate my code, this guy's just come.
Happy Halloween to me.
You were like, yeah, good one, Ivan.
Yeah.
You'll get there. You'll
That's
get there.
a fucking win.
Let me see you crack this code. I've come.
No, so I guess I should have gone to the proper university. But,
exactly.
The case still stands. Karma.
They would have actually helped your elocution.
Exactly.
If you've been to Bristol,
If I actually put my finger out and gone to Bristol,
We should have gone to opposite places.
We clearly should have.
Yeah.
Karma is a witch. I've also come as a witch.
I've come as a witch.
Now that was a slightly jokey accusation.
Can you do it again?
Mainly because of the Bristol stuff. I'm not going to do it again.
Okay, mate.
I actually think that I get good vibes off you, John, and I really get bad vibes off Holly.
Yeah.
So I'm going to play my scapegoat card, which means that I take all blue, red, and green cards in front of one player, put them in front of someone else.
Oh, great.
So I'm going to take your accusations and.
I am genuinely good.
Well, you can't give her a goat. I wanted a goat.
Sorry.
You killed our last goat.
I didn't kill the goat.
Honestly, guys, please, I can't have 2 Christmases here.
Yeah, some couples therapy, guys.
Haven't invented that yet, John.
We've only invented spite.
Grit for a century and maybe it'll arrive.
Another 70 years.
And that's the end of my game.
Okay.
Great turn.
Thank you.
If I'm a witch, I've given myself the cat.
I think that's exactly what you've done.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm playing 3 accusations.
Holy moly!
You saved me too. Thank you so much.
Moses.
All right, so that is the full 7. So, John, you choose which of these 4 trial cards to turn over.
Which ones will be Johnny?
Do you want my honest answer?
Yeah.
I think you should, if you're good.
Yeah.
I think you should turn over any single one. Pop.
Well, there is
The middle of 4.
The middle of the 5.
Okay. Is that because that's the constable?
That's the constable.
If that is turned over, is there no more constable?
No more constable.
No more constable.
So the constable just dies.
And no one called me out. So I
That's
could be a witch
That
and
is
a
true.
constable.
No,
That's for sure possible.
The constable won't die if their card is turned over. The constable power goes.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yes, and there'll be no protection in there.
Yeah.
No.
But if you think I'm a witch and a constable, then I probably would use it to confuse you.
That's possible, and to check that, I'll check one other than that, because if a constable turns up elsewhere,
Yep.
like if you're protecting a witch card,
Yep.
and the constable turns up elsewhere, then we know.
Incredibly
Just
dodgy.
track it. Just track that card,
Yeah.
even if it's sort of.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, if a conspiracy comes.
And watch where the middle goes, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What are you going to move? The next conspiracy
you
Laura's
know something.
absolutely taking that.
I will pick the card closest to you, please. Holly.
This one here.
Yes.
Lovely stuff.
I was very convinced by that. Thanks.
I'm not a witch. I'm just a former bitches.
It was
and
when
also a constable.
Former
that's very
bitches.
tight.
it was
Former
it
bitches.
was when you said, "I'm so confident you can."
Hang on.
No, you can't.
Yeah, it was because I was like, I'm definitely not a witch, and I was like, oh wait, but there's that other card you've got.
Yes,
Shit.
that was very sus.
Yeah.
But I'm much more convinced now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chill.
Me? I would like 2 of these, please.
Can't wait to have a turn for the first time.
Oh,
Yeah, we should have had 3
Don't.
scummy first
Wait, what's
turn,
this
should
card
you?
right here?
Imagine if it is.
Okay,
The only thing is, Laurie could have taken it.
Yeah.
She's confident.
Yeah.
It does give you a completely renewed confidence. Knowing your witch card's gone, be just like, check them all. Never had one.
Check.
That's it. All right, I'm going to take 2 cards. Yay!
Oh, look at you go.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, it's a draw situation for me, I think. 1 and stick your fingers. Love it. There we go.
And same for me, please.
Oh, it's nearly night time.
Do red cards that are already out, do they stay out after a night time? They don't get like shuffled back in if you have like 4 activations?
No, red cards stay. So this deck, if there's loads of red cards out, then when this deck is shuffled to create a new one, it will be a smaller deck.
We're provincial idiots, not goldfish.
The more, so if there's like, if I've got 5, if Holly's got 4, if it's like 6, 4, then this deck, when it gets shuffled to make a new one, it's going to be much shorter. So actually, the town makes it worse for themselves the more they accuse.
I see.
So you want to accuse in a clearing way.
Accusations is
Getting more cards in this deck keeps us safe for longer until the next night. Yes.
What are the vibes right now? I don't get a bad read of anyone.
I can't work out who's evil. My biggest, I think, is evil to John. Maybe
because
social. Just I couldn't put a finger on it.
I'd say, generally speaking, you tend to play the game well and calmer when you're evil. But we are also
when I'm evil.
Well, yeah, I think because you know what's going on,
that's
you know
true.
all the information.
Fair enough.
But generally speaking, we are in the earliest of the early
I
games,
don't
so there's no
know.
stress.
That's just my gut feel is Adam and John. But I've literally no clue.
Adam's vibe when he said pick any card you want, I 100% bought.
Yeah.
Which is concerning that I was that convinced.
Laurie, if you play cards, you're putting off night for a little bit, but I think we're getting it in the next 2 or 3 turns anyway.
I'm gonna take cards out and make it night.
All right. So you play the night card?
The night card.
The night card. All right, so we now enter night. What's going to happen is everyone is going to close their eyes. The witches are going to open their eyes. The witches will point at someone to be killed. Terry will take that person's identity card from the kill deck and place it here. Only one. Then the witches will close their eyes. Then the constable will open their eyes, whomever that might be. They will point at a player to protect. I've got a good feeling about this. And then that person will be immune from death. The constable cannot pick themselves. The constable cannot pick themselves. Just a little heads up to whoever the constable might be.
And if you
they
are
can't
the
pick
constable,
themselves.
and you're not Holly, pick
Holly,
Holly.
the constable can't pick themselves.
Holly can't pick Holly. Got it.
All right. Everyone, close your eyes.
When do we do the confetti?
After this bit.
I want to know what I can.
You at home, if you don't want to know who the witches are, also close your eyes. Witches, open your eyes.
These witches, man.
Witches.
Witches be crazy.
Witches be tripping.
Select someone to kill. Witches, have you? I was going to ask you. Have you selected a person?
Oh yeah.
Not quite yet. Terry, put the card down if it has been selected. If not, please nudge the witches to hurry the fuck up for a bit. And then, oh, that sounds like Terry. Witches, close your eyes. Constable, whoever you might be, open your eyes. Constable, pick a player to be protected from death.
Can't pick yourself up.
Constable, close your eyes. Everyone, open your eyes. Congratulations, Laurie. Little Laurie. This is a very important bit. So, we have now 30 seconds. As soon as I turn this timer over, you will have 30 seconds to choose whether or not you want to confess. If you confess, that is you turning over one of your trial cards. And yes, eliminating the number of lives that you have. But if you do that, if you confess, you will be immune from death. You do not need to do this. You are already protected. Everyone else is up for grabs. If you think you might die, you have 30 seconds to confess starting now.
Please think about what your
I
confession is
think
going
I
to be.
might die.
Oh god, the glass was in the way and it just said witch. I was like, Holly, no!
That's what I do, right?
Yes, me, everyone.
I've been eating William Phipps's cabbages at night. They're really tasty.
I'm also confessing.
I'm confessing.
Do I confess with the card or without the card?
With the witch card, yeah, I will.
No. Once per turn.
Oh, you might as well use it.
Should I use it now?
You should use it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going to confess without turning over my cards.
So that is now used.
Yeah. Now I am no longer.
We famously turn it sideways.
Yeah. So it's sideways.
Twice.
It's on the back end of confessions, which means no one is dying today. That it is impossible. Everyone apart from Laurie has confessed. Let's see who the witches chose.
This is really good evidence against me because they came for me. I said I was the constable. They're trying to kill the constable.
Yes. To be fair, the witches can absolutely stage their own death
Yeah.
and confess to it.
Okay, but I honestly think we should consider that. I got the cat, and I was killed first day. I knew they were going to come for me because I am the constable.
If
And
it
I
was
said
anyone
that
else, I'd be
publicly.
less suspicious.
Oh, I'm too good at games.
You're
God
too,
damn it!
You're too good at games,
Yeah,
Holly, so
that's
we must kill
definitely
you.
I have made my own bed.
Remind me what the black cat does again.
Every time there's a conspiracy card revealed, I have to flip one of my cards.
Correct.
So I'm going to die real fast.
Unless we can get that black cat card
Off
off you,
me.
because we probably should do that now. We should try and get it onto
'Cause I've
either
lost 3
John or
lives.
Sully.
Mhm.
Ideally, Sully.
I think probably if you had done one of these two things,
Yeah.
I would suspect you. So I
Yeah.
initially did.
Yeah.
I think both is just really putting you a little.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna-
I agree.
I'm
Holly
back.
is basically dead this
Yeah,
turn.
if I'm a witch
She can't
and one of
protect
these two
herself
cards is a witch card, this plan is awful because you've
Yeah.
now got a 50% chance of finding my witch card.
And not just that.
Unless you passed on the witch.
Not just that, and also if the conspiracy comes out before we can move the cat, Holly's down to 1 card. She can't protect herself from an
Yeah, you just
accusation.
get
She can't
witched.
protect herself in the night from the kill.
Yeah,
so
we
it
need to
doesn't
keep me
like
alive.
The other thing it is worth saying is that, like you say, if the witch card did pass on to Laurie, Holly just protected Laurie. Well, John Proctor was not killed in the night.
Well done, Holly.
Well done, John Proctor.
Well done, John.
Can't get me, I'm slippery.
We've just had the night, which means we now have to reshuffle this. I'm just going to keep talking because this game is lasting about twice as long so far as it normally does. This gets shuffled to form a new draw pile. The knight goes on the bottom again, which means next time we draw the knight card, we will do this all again. Boom, there we go. You found the knight, so it means it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to. What have I got here? What have I got here?
Yeah,
I'm
if
going
we
to-
get conspiracy now while the black cat's on Holly, that is probably quite bad.
Oof, someone trying to move it. Someone with a curse. That's me.
I have no. Oh, I have some cards actually. Do I want to use them?
If you're good and you got a curse, you should probably try and get it off me.
Boop, boop.
If you're a witch, do your thing.
You've been?
I've been. He's been.
Can I get 2 cards, please?
You certainly can. There we go. Steaming through them.
I'll have 2 as well, please.
Of course you may.
I think one of these is going to be conspiracy.
Thank you.
No conspiracy just yet.
No conspiracy.
That's huge.
I'm
That's good. That's good luck.
Well, it's time to just start flinging shit in it. Let's do it. Sullivan, these 3 accusations are for you.
Oh, it's time to turn over one of Sullivan's trial cards. Which one?
Which one would you like to do?
The second closest to me, please.
This one here.
That one. Yeah.
Do
Not a witch.
Not a witch.
All right. Well, let's fish for another witch. Here, John. Have that.
Shit.
Witness.
Whichever you like.
Which?
Doesn't matter.
What did you see him do?
Witch.
What did I see him do? He was talking to a goat.
I was eating Corey's cabbages late at night. I did confess to that already. Very tasty.
Excuse
I wasn't
me.
all for
I was on the force. And from a certain angle, I might look quite goat-like. But that's nothing to do with witchcraft. And to do with love. To do with love and they go cabbages.
This one, please. Yeah.
When we talk about cabbages.
Oh, Lord.
So these all go.
They all go there.
I have no idea who the witch is.
That's the end of my turn.
That's one of the.
I'm getting relatively good vibes off Ivan.
Thanks, man.
Good vibes off you. Good vibes off Sully.
It could be Laurie.
It could be Laurie. I think this is too much self-punishment for a witch. It's too risky.
Yeah,
if one of these is a witch card, that's half the witch card's gone.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
And it might just
Right
happen
now.
anyway if we just leave that.
Maybe I'm just playing a calm, collected game.
I'm going to accuse Sullivan again.
Shit. Sully Bobs.
But I'm not going to take, mainly because I don't want to take any cards because I don't want to die.
I'm going to take cards.
So there is a card in the deck that will move the cat, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a green card. I've got one of them. Maybe there's another.
Maybe there's only
We've
one.
been through the
Is this
entire
my
deck
turn?
and no one's picked up a card.
I've got the curse card right now.
Oh, but you
play it
can't
on
play it.
I'll bet myself.
Is there only one?
This is the scapegoat card. You can move this.
To be clear, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
I appreciate the good vibes that you're getting off me, but I'm not sure I reciprocate fully, so I am going to do a whole big sort of yelling and screaming in the town centre.
Do it, man.
I start by accusing. Then I accuse. I don't know why I stand up for this. I feel like this is the, I'm going to sit down again. Then I sit down.
Stand up, John.
You stand up. I think that. Hang on.
Bully this
Wait.
Actions of the stocks.
I'm going to think about this.
When I had ultimate power over her, I had a thought.
Oh my God.
Sevon.
That is indeed.
We can't risk her not. We can't risk her leaving unfinished ones there.
It's
great
true.
point.
My power is that if I successfully
that's
do a
true.
7th on someone else, all of mine go. So I'm the hardest to accuse around this table.
Fair enough.
That's absolutely fine. Pick your poison. It's all one.
Sure.
Please.
It's not that one.
It's not. That's not the one.
I apologise. I'm
So there is one.
I put you in the stocks and I've accused you, but I'm sorry.
I take it all back. Are we even?
Oh yeah.
We're good.
We cool. Anyway, back in the stocks with you. You're making a fuss.
Arthur, I had a good day. I feel like Abigail and I have patched things up.
I am not talking to you.
I'll go to my goat.
We'll talk about this in the goat.
We'll talk about this to the goat. The goat's the mediator. This is how the couples therapy begins. We're talking to Black Phillip.
Just talk to each other.
The first ever therapist.
It sounds like you're anxiously attached. Have you tried eating a virgin?
Little Laurie, I'm going to pay you back for those accusations. And I'll. It's 3. It's all I can do. But I'm also going to stick you in the stocks.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good idea.
Because it's not based on anything other than payback. But
It's a little pettiness.
Hey, payback's a witch.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
Thank you.
And it was nice the way you pronounced it, so it didn't sound like a totally different sentence, like I did.
Pepper's a witch.
Penis a witch.
Penis witch.
I've just come. If you know what I mean. And there's also a witch there.
I think I catch your drift.
You can read my code.
Just come in my own.
Not to speak.
As a witch.
Not to speak critically, but I've ejaculated immediately.
If you get what I'm putting out there.
As a witch.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
For this one.
Alan Turing being like, what could this mean?
Maybe it's in reverse.
I don't want to mince words, Laurie. I think you're a witch. It's 4. 4
That is.
Hey, go for it.
Bit of peace and quiet.
My evidence is card 2, closest to you.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a witch.
Going down that line.
Curses.
Curse is foiled again.
Someone move this cat.
I can't. I would if I could.
There we go.
That's all there we go.
I've got a goat.
You know what I mean?
John, is your turn done?
I think so. Oh, actually, no, it's not.
Yeah, you got.
Put these back.
Loads more.
Put those back. Put those
Yeah,
back.
yeah. And when you've got a bunch of cards, you can just have these seismic turns.
Oh man, I don't get rid of anyone.
So I have only 2 lives left. Holly has only 2 lives left.
Yep.
3 on Laurie, 4 on Sully. I don't know if you want. If you're
free
looking
to
to put
throw
more
Honestly,
accusations.
I'm sorry,
me.
Sally. I just want to know.
It's all good.
I'm
It's
going
all
to
good.
put 4 down, 4 ones.
Yeah.
On Sullivan.
Which one would you like? Take whatever you like.
What do we think, team?
Middle.
This one.
Do you think Sully's a middle putter or an edge putter?
Oh, he's an edgelord, isn't he?
He's an edgelord.
Famously Sullivan Brown.
Edgelord anyway.
Edgelord.
Middle one.
Famously Sullivan Brown.
Edgelord anyway.
Edgelord.
Middle one.
Yeah.
I am shocked. I had such a good read on that.
You knew it.
Because I said it's the middle one straight away.
Oh, I'm Holly. I'm a real witch. I can see the future. Yeah, well, you didn't, Holly, because you thought me and Adam were witches, not Sullivan. And then I picked Sullivan, and then you were like, oh, pick the middle card. What was it? 1 in 3, 1 in 4.
All I can do is shake your hand.
I'm shook. My hand is shook, and I'm shook. I cannot believe that.
Sarah, good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
I have a wife, but I will shake your hand anyway.
Oh no!
My
We
God.
must be wedded.
All right. So a couple more things to do.
What happens to me next?
Sullivan, you will very shortly get 3 final words, and then you are out. You are eliminated, I'm afraid. We reveal the rest of your trial
I was
cards.
going to say, could he have other witch cards?
could
It's
have the
possible
other
Sully might have both.
Oh my god.
In which
we'll
case,
see.
the game instantly ends.
Yeah. God.
Not a witch. Not a witch.
Not a witch.
Not a witch. The game continues. There's at least one more witch.
Yeah.
Sullivan, you have 3 words. 3 last words. Make them good.
Have fun,
Oh.
Did you mean,
let's
did you
bring it
mean
back
to say?
to life.
Hold on, did you mean to say I've come everyone?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Make them good.
Have fun,
Oh.
Did you mean,
let's
did you
bring it
mean
back
to say?
to life.
Hold on, did you mean to say I've come everyone?
Oh, yeah.
I've come everyone.
I love it that I'm like, have fun everyone, and they go, did he say have come? I've come everyone. I've come everyone. He said I've come everyone.
It's also good to know.
No, I said have fun everyone, and we can't hear you.
He's dead now.
Put it on his tombstone, everyone.
Also, for all of you out there looking to, in the future, make remixes of all the time Sully mentions wanted to fuck a horse, you've got your final sound right there.
I've come everyone.
I've come everywhere.
As an outed witch now, do I just stay silent for the rest of the game because I'm dead?
I'm afraid so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Can you do bits?
Feel free to
Could
do.
do
Honestly, like, just don't discuss the game. But feel free to, like, you know, say how much you've come and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
He's doing that with his entire
my
demeanour.
thing. I don't know why the company's become my thing.
You can see that about. You can just see that from the way he's sitting.
I think only you said it. Actually.
I didn't say.
I remember it from this one.
Sorry,
Come as a witch.
sorry. Dead people have to be silent, Sullivan. Dead people have to be silent. So
You're allowed one final ejaculation, which you've had, and then
Shut up about cum for a second, Sullivan.
Oh my god! Always with the cum! Always with the cum!
Now sit quietly in the mess you've made.
I actually cannot believe you're a witch. That is genuinely shaking. And now I have no reads on anyone.
I will say it's not complete exoneration. I think it's about 80% exoneration.
Yeah, no, fair
because
enough.
it's a 1 in 4 chance, right?
Yeah.
So you could accuse Sully, be like, "I'll never hit his witch card." Whoopsie poopsie.
That's true.
So it's not complete exoneration, but the fact that I think it's more likely you'll get.
Yeah. Okay, that's the end of my turn. Okay.
I will take 2 cards. Oh, first time we've seen me do that.
I've never seen him do it. It's crazy.
Wow.
Is there a conspiracy? No conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
Oh,
I'm
the
really-
edge of your teeth.
Yeah. But you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to save you from a similar-ish fate by doing this.
Oh shit! Christ, thank you.
What does that mean?
It means I can't be targeted by the witches.
Oh, I've let go of it. Shit, I had a better thing I could have done, but I've let go of the card.
The second law of Salem in the book literally says that when you've let go of a card, it's
Yeah,
played.
because I still have that curse card I need to get back in the deck, and I could have given it to Ivan and used the curse card to move it to you. And then it would have been back in the deck the next time.
Oh, okay.
Tell me all about the curse card.
The curse card is, I may or may not have it, it's be a massive bluff. It's a green card with a little doll hanging on it.
Oh, yeah.
It might not
I can
be
almost
this card.
imagine
And it says curse, discard 1 blue card that is currently in front of another player. So we could discard this black cat if somebody other than me had this card. But I've got it, so I'm trying to get it back in the deck. But to be fair, by the time it goes back around the deck, the conspiracy will have come out.
Probably so.
But there is another curse around.
Maybe.
Is that right?
No,
Do we
there's
know?
one curse.
Oh, there's only one.
There's one
So
curse.
I'm basically fucked, that's it.
You are, yeah.
That is, but it's my fault for farming so much.
Do I just want to not? The thing is, I don't have a good enough turn to do anything. So I'm going to take see if I can find a scapegoat for you, maybe. Well, there we go. Okay, there we go. So
Right, you pick one of mine to turn over.
I pick one of yours to turn over.
Don't
I
do
won't
the
pick
middle
the middle
one.
one. There we go. Not a
Okay.
witch.
Wait, hold on.
So-
But now the other one, that middle one's going to get stolen now. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
Laurie's going to become
That's
the
fine.
constable now, which is
Right.
absolutely fine.
Because we need to get it off me because
So
I'm
if
about
you're
to die.
if you're not a witch, Laurie, you should protect Holland because she can't protect herself.
She can't survive.
That's true.
Yeah, with this asylum card, thank you for this. It means I don't have to confess next turn and bring myself down to 1 card, which would suck.
Yep.
So, yes, may want to protect Holly, but obviously we still have the night to get through.
Yes.
So, starting with, we'll tell you what, we'll start with the easy option, Laurie.
I'll take this one.
There you go.
Why?
Congratulations, Constable.
I'm really worried Laurie's a witch. I don't want to take any of these. I don't want to become a witch. I don't want any of them. I'm going to go for the one nearest to you, please. This one.
Motorcar noise.
Yeah, also John Proctor's got a motorbike.
Yeah.
Rev, bitches.
So, Ivan, you must take one of John's.
I'm going to do my special dousing powers.
I can tell you it doesn't matter. So.
Everything you're doing is irrelevant.
Damn it! It definitely works.
This guy, please. Ooh, middle edge. Holly,
I'm gonna go middle two.
lovely stuff. Everyone, look at your new card. Boom.
Boom.
I would love to know, and no, you don't have to admit to this, but does anyone have? Because we've been through the whole deck, so someone's got to have it. The other matchmaker.
I have it.
Do you?
Yes.
Is there
we,
something?
We could mark Holly with someone else if you want. I was going to ask.
That wouldn't. That would
kill
mean,
someone
That would mean
else.
she dies.
No, but if we want someone to die with her, if there's anyone you're sus of, Holly will definitely die, and then we can drag.
No,
we can
no,
drag
I'm
her.
protected. I could be protected by the new constable.
Oh, that's true. I don't trust Laurie.
Me neither. But he'd have to out himself as a witch to not.
That's
protect me.
true. Is it worth it?
He might do that.
I mean, I have the other.
I do that.
Okay.
No,
So it's-
I wouldn't because Sullivan's out.
It's really difficult. I have to say, it's been a whole vibe action happening.
Really?
Yeah. See, even that. Really?
This.
So
this is me. As
So
well.
the other reason to let Holly die in this scenario is that if we think Adam is a witch, there was a 50% chance that Holly is taking a witch.
That was a 50% shot.
But the
if I
witches
was a
wouldn't
witch.
choose me.
And I know that she
Because
wasn't.
you would know that, and
Yep.
the witches wouldn't choose me.
Which would make Laurie look guilty. Oh, I see. You mean
No, but the
they
game would
wouldn't
be
kill
over for the witches if that happens. The witches
see, I
wouldn't
see.
choose me.
No, but that's what I mean. Is like if I let you die, then I have data.
The only way I know
Yeah, that
Holly,
makes sense.
Holly could only have been a witch if she was a witch at the start. I know she's not a witch.
Yeah, that is not a witch
That is
card.
not a witch card.
Okay.
So Adam could be a witch. I've not taken this one from Adam yet.
But putting the matchmaker on Adam doesn't work because of Asylum, right?
I can still die by having my cards turned over.
Can you have more than one card on your person at a time?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it really is a question of, because we've got the cards, we're not going to put them on ourselves, obviously, they're horribly negative. So it'd be a question of putting them either on both Laurie and Adam, or just kind of holding on to it, I guess. Or
yeah.
using Holly's impending doom to try and test one. I'm so sorry.
This is what I'm
You can
thinking.
take somebody out with that.
This is what I'm saying. Holly's probably going to die quite soon, so we could use that.
It's almost worth
To take
tagging it
out
with
Laurie.
somebody who we. And
Laurie, Laurie's the most expensive to kill because he's got the most.
Classy. Costs a lot.
He costs a lot. He's an expensive.
Also,
date.
it may be a way of keeping me
And he's a
alive.
wife, who I hate.
It might be a way of keeping me alive as well, because if you matchmaker us,
Did you have a turn?
then
Ross?
Laurie can't kill me.
Yeah, maybe I did. Yeah.
Let's do that.
Because
then.
he knows
Should
that
we
if
do
I
it?
die,
As in we just link their fates together.
We link their fates.
because I think we're probably on different teams.
Consider your fates linked.
Oh.
We have to wait till our turn. I
Well,
see.
it is.
What do you-
It is my turn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'm gonna.
I'm happy
I
to go
only
with
took
that.
cards though,
Yeah.
so
It's worth pointing out you'll have to miss your next turn,
That's
Laurie,
fine.
because you
I will.
moved on the stocks.
I'm going to place this in front of you, and I'd like you to make the final action of that, please, because of reaching reasons. Thank you.
Lord.
I'm not going to pick up cards because I'm going to play. So we're going to link you two with the matchmaker card. I just worry that Holly might pass the card on early to Laurie.
But also, if we're linked.
Then you want to link Laurie.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to link Laurie. I'm just saying, we definitely want to do this. But yeah, let's do it.
I think if we're linked,
we
we're
do.
going
I
to keep
think
me
this is
alive, and
fucked us
we know
now.
I've got a Norwich card. So.
Well, you would say that, wouldn't you?
Well, the thing
I
is,
would
like
say that,
how people interact with this now, I think will reveal a lot of intentions.
Yes. And if we did want to kill Laurie, if we get any dodgy readings, we could do it very cheaply by killing you.
Yeah.
And he goes.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think so.
So Laurie, you
I
you
replace
discard
this.
the stocks.
Sorry, guys. You're probably screaming about that in the comments right now.
You know where to tweet,
You know
guys.
what you do.
Tweet at
Calm the
Elfake
fuck
about-
down.
I just love the fact that Martha, like, these are clearly your stocks, and Martha's like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not. Gonna do it.
I'm not going to be. I'm not being involved in this.
It's my turn.
It's your turn, Holly.
I'll pretend.
Holly's big turn.
Holly's big turn.
Get my
Oh,
head out of this
Jesus.
stuff.
I've got the scapegoat card.
Fuck. Okay.
Ribbons.
Yeah.
It's not great for you.
It's not very
Yeah, but you
funny.
can
I've
move
got the
this.
curse and the scapegoat.
I know you can't. You can move this one.
From a different
You
player.
can save
Yeah.
Laurie, basically.
It sucks.
If you,
I've
so
got
you can
both
move the
cards.
part to someone else.
Yeah, but why would I?
No, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Doesn't change things.
suspicious.
Gang, I have enough for a successful accusation. Who are we thinking? Because I'm thinking Ivan too.
Ivan.
I think Ivan, because he could have got. Maybe Sullivan did start with 2. I also think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that. I'm really thinking it's Ivan or you currently.
I think Ivan is right way to go because I think we've got Laurie covered by my inevitable death, ish inevitable death. So I think.
Basically, we can pull the trigger on Laurie if it looks like it's definitely Laurie. We can
Yeah.
basically pull the trigger in one go.
Yeah.
Cascade.
Yes. I think that's a good shout.
Yeah.
I think we're in a very dodgy position if you are good, because if Holly's good and I'm good,
We're super
you've got
easy.
two that are going to come straight off the board.
I think it's possible that we might have a witch over here setting up a lot of death happening. One after the other. That's my major worry. So
Well,
I am going to try and
we
take
could end
that.
up with we could have three because these
could have started with John.
It could have started with John, gone to Sully, and Ivan was also a starting witch, and now they have collaborated on this cascade.
In which case, it's definitely better to choose Ivan rather than John.
Yes,
I think so.
But also,
my
I was
worry
the one
is
to accuse you.
You were, and I am a petty bitch.
My worry is that you're right. Not that it involves me, but that if it is over here, and then Ivan suggested this plan, which makes sense. But
takes
if
up
he's a
some
witch,
hints.
then that does really.
Yeah.
The plan only makes sense if we think you're a witch.
Yeah.
Which I currently do, but the way you're talking, I'm much less suspicious.
Well, I'm going to do it.
That's fine.
There we
That's
go.
okay. It's a waste of cards, but that's all right. Please be my guest.
It's the first one.
Is he an edgelord? It's the
The
first one.
first one.
This one?
Yeah.
How do you do it?
She doesn't. That would have been a 1 in 3 chance.
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
No one can do
It's
that.
getting harder.
It's a higher
1
percentage.
in 4, guys.
Yeah.
She's gaining. It's honestly amazing.
My power grows.
Should be at the height of the powers at 1 in 1.
Also,
It might be that
It's
one.
that one.
if you got
I
it right,
swear to
Andy,
you.
you would have been insufferable.
If I had
You would have
it right, I
pronounced
would have
yourself
been
the Grand
acceptable.
High Witch of all time.
I would have started levitating, for sure.
That's why I was so glad you picked that one.
Which one was the witch one? Which is the witch one?
Goody Ivan.
Oh,
Turn.
thank you. I'm a goodie. Yes, it's true. 1 and
I've just realised I probably should have taken all of Sully's cards when he died, because that was my power.
you still there.
yes.
They're still there.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I still have the cards.
there you
So
go.
do you want the cards?
Keep an eye on your powers, everybody.
Because
Yes, good point.
John Proctor's power is that he gets all the cards of the dead. So
Oh my god, I forgot my
They're
power
pretty good.
entirely.
They're great.
Oh, yeah, what's yours?
I get another one right now, but I have to show you first. So I picked 2 accusation cards this
Oh.
turn.
Oh, yeah.
It may well be that's happened like multiple times, and that's absolutely fine. I will accept my fate.
What's your power, John?
I can't be robbed or arsoned.
That's
I'm a
interesting.
beggar.
Okay, that's my power as well.
Yeah, you have the power of the
I have the
living
power of
player
the-
to your
yeah.
right.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right.
turn is it?
Fucking useless.
Have you been?
No, I haven't. Could you pass me 2 cards, please?
Certainly.
Satan.
Certainly.
I'm going to take cards.
Well, if you take cards, it's night time.
Can you play anything from what you picked up from Sullivan?
Yeah, but it would all be good for me. These are all great cards for other people to play on me.
I had the same thing. I was like, this would be great.
Yeah, well, you could have played them to help me out, but I understand now why you didn't, because you're a
I was a witch. I
Yeah.
was a witch.
I was a witch.
To be fair, I was evil, actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to just go for this as my turn.
Oh, down.
Just the
play-
one
okay.
accusation
On
on
Ivan.
Ivan.
Interesting.
It may be the last thing I do.
Whisper.
With a whisper.
Yeah.
All right. There's your night. So,
Can I keep my eyes open?
yeah, of course.
Oh,
hell yeah,
sweet,
witch.
yeah?
Yeah.
I mean,
You're only going to open them anyway.
You get to find out who the other witch is. Finally.
Finally!
And
He's-
who
he's
the
known the
constable
entire
is. Could be anyone.
All right. Everyone, it's night time.
See you in a minute, Sullivan.
Close your eyes.
Right, come on, Laurie.
What do you mean, see you in a minute, Sullivan?
Why
I mean,
don't-
Laurie.
If you currently have a witch card, or have ever held a witch card, open your eyes. Witches choose someone to kill. Terry, do your thing.
Can't be me then, because I'm like a legend.
I'll be me because I'm a legend.
Because I'm a legend doing motorbike. I'm a cat.
Constable, protect someone. Everyone. So the kill card is face down.
Witches have closed their eyes.
Witches have closed their eyes. Constable close their eyes. Everyone open your eyes. Holly protected.
Sweet.
Okay.
That's great.
I actually think this is the I did this, but I do not think this is the optimal play.
What do you think the optimal play?
I think the optimal play was I think it would be silly for the witches to try and kill Holly here because the assumption would be that I would do this.
Right.
So I should have protected somebody else, but I've done this because if I didn't do this, you'd all think I was a witch.
That's fair.
That is fair.
Yeah, yeah. Who do you think the witch is, like?
potentially Adam.
Really?
I think because Adam didn't want to be linked to Holly, and that's just a freebie. I think also the chances of it passing here are good. Like, now.
Would Adam have taken from Holly? No.
Holly would have taken from Adam, and there's a 50% chance that Adam was a witch.
I see. So you think Holly might be a witch now?
Potentially, and also now if Holly's alive, I might become a witch.
Oh, yeah.
So this is dangerous. That's fine. I'll win then, probably. That'd be good. However, yeah, I think that potentially Ivan.
That won't
But I
happen.
don't like. I've only met you today, so I don't know.
Oh,
So-
it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
No, that's all right. I wasn't taking it as a personal slight until you said.
No, it's like, I mean more that I'm not getting like a. I don't have a read on it.
No,
Like,
absolutely.
I didn't hate you until I just.
If this is a witch card now and a conspiracy comes out, the game is over for the witches.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
That's true.
So it's very
Because you
dangerous.
won't get to pick one from me because it will already be turned.
Yeah,
because
sure.
I've still got the cat.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Well,
so
the important thing. There is now 30 seconds on the clock. If you think you are at risk of being killed, you have 30 seconds to choose now to turn over one of your trial cards and confess.
I'm not
Did you pick
turning.
confess?
No, I said
Come face.
Come face.
And come face.
I don't need to, thankfully. Otherwise,
I think there was enough heat on me last session that it would be really weird for the final or remaining witches to point at me, so I'm not going to confess. I'm going to save it. Going down
I
to
shit myself in church.
So Laurie and
I'll
John
confess.
confess.
I think that looks super bad.
Yeah.
But I also understand why you did it.
You think that looks bad? I mean, I agree, but
Coal is
actually,
an improved
strategically, just from a
alternative
survivor's
power source
perspective
to
here, I think I need
biomass
that
and
second
can
card.
be fully
And I think
automated
probably,
if provided water
I think
with the
probably
new
if
pipeline
Adam
buildings
were the
and
witch,
power throughout
you
the
would pick
initial
not
setup.
me. I think you pick one of those two.
Coal has been
And I
added
think
to the
Laurie,
resource
I
scanner.
haven't thought about it from your perspective yet, to come sit next to you.
Note: ensure the close
So, there you
proximity
go.
of water to the coal
Well, shall we
production
see?
line. Note:
there's nothing else
pumps
left to
will
do
aid
to
in
see if
vertical
anyone was killed.
transport of
This is John
fluids through
or
pipes.
Laurie.
Note:
Or
throughput and
for some
volume
weird reason,
indicators
Holly or
are
Adam.
added to each pump section
The kill does
automatically.
not go off. It is Ivan.
Whoa! Shit.
Oh.
Which means you reveal your trial cards.
All of them?
All of them.
Oh, you're gone.
I'm gone.
Gone.
Shit.
Like a bonbon.
I don't know why I acted surprised and saw it happen.
Shit. Goes remind me of power.
I would like all of Ivan's cards, please.
So not this one, but all the cards in hand.
Yes.
I really thought you might be Dodge. I'm so sorry. Although you could have passed it on, I suppose.
Okay, Ivan, you have 3 words left.
Bye bye, bitches.
Perfect.
That's Giles.
Classic Giles.
That's Giles, guys.
Classic Giles.
Just both hands.
Also, I love the vernacular that we've got in Salem.
Very
it's very
accurate.
popular. It goes round with all the old men. It's great.
I'm glad that 11-year-old girl's been stuck in the asylum.
Honestly, me too. At this stage, at least I'm not in the stocks. Right. So, okay.
Really been through the ringer.
Characters left alive, hanging on by a thread because hanging on by a thread.
Yeah.
And us 2.
Yeah.
Each with 2 lives remaining.
Yeah.
At least 1 witch remaining. Maybe 2 witches remaining. So this will probably be the day where if that is the case, where final plays are made.
It's not looking good for good.
It is not looking good for good.
Can I have 2 cards, please?
I've got another idea. I think I'm going to take out Adam.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome
I can
to,
swap
but
this
honestly,
over
I
here.
think I think this is a big witch play because all I know is that I'm good, and it's possible all 3 of you could be starting. Now not
Moves on.
starting witch constable, witch, and witch. We've had 2 conspiracy, so it's possible by trying to take me out, I'm the last pillar.
I think
But
that's very sus from Holly.
What? I'm move it.
you're trying to kill me.
I just think I know that the cards that Laurie's got for me are constables and not a witches. So just statistically, in terms of movement, I know that Laurie hasn't got it from me.
Well,
so you could both be witches, but I know that he hasn't got it from me. So statistically, I know that Laurie is mathematically least likely, from what I know, to be a witch.
But he could have just started as a witch.
He could have just started as a witch.
Yeah.
But he
As
also
could you.
saved me last night, although the witches didn't pick
It's because
me.
it's directly tied to me though. So
Yeah.
Also, if I was a witch, I wouldn't pick you. So there would be no point in putting the gavel there. I could have actually done it to make myself look better.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Laurie, you make such sense.
What am I going to do? I think I'm going to have to do this because if I draw cards, we might get the conspiracy and I might die.
Who you getting?
Who am I going to get? John or Adam?
John, because I'm going to try and get Adam.
Why are you two in cahoots?
Because I think they're both good.
Why?
John.
It's not me, guys. It's a waste. You can pick whichever card you want.
Oh, I'll go for that. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you should go for Adam.
Go on, Holly. Which one do you think?
John outed Sully,
You haven't let go yet. To be
John
fair.
outed Sully.
which is a big move if they're both witches.
Yeah, you can go for me. I do not mind, but you're putting me on my last life, and then we've now got 3 people on one single life, basically.
Oh,
which,
God.
if John is the witch, which it's putting in a huge amount of power.
Is Laurie delaying because Laurie knows that John's a witch, and that's why he didn't just put the cards down because John.
No,
got
I'm
the witch
delaying
card.
because if we kill the wrong one, then literally, if we kill the wrong one, they only have to kill one of us to kill 2 of us, and then the game's done. And someone could literally just have the
Who is
7-card
it? The
hand.
fucking witch!
Is it you?
No! You can kill me if you want. I would talk this game.
So calm.
I know.
All right, so I'm going with Adam.
Yeah.
Go for me.
Okay.
Whichever one.
Yeah. Not a witch.
Not a witch.
Fuck.
So you're giving me
I'm
completely.
not a
I know.
witch.
I don't think you are. I think therefore it's got to be these 2.
Yeah. I'm happy to keep it on here.
All right. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. No, I don't have the cards.
It's Holly's turn.
It's Holly's turn. I thought I had cards, but I don't.
Okay.
I am so nervous.
Based on the fact that I know it's not me and I trust you, I think it's got to be these 2. Or one of them. So we just kill Holly, and
Yeah.
if it's her, great. If it's not,
What if it's Adam and it's Adam's last card? Statistically, that's so unlikely. But my gut is
really
I can
unlikely.
take Laurie
It's
out.
really
I should
unlikely.
take John out.
take Laurie out, and then if you need to take me out, please do. But this is way. You're
Take
literally.
take Laurie out first.
You're
before
doing
I try and
half
take
the
her
board this way.
Bloody hell.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna do
It's
this.
suddenly got really tense. Like no more cum jokes. It's just.
If you want to do it, and choose this card.
We can have Sadler and Waldorf.
You know what card I took?
The commentary.
The commentary. Yes.
From the balcony.
Oh no! From the balcony.
Which one is the constable card?
I'm telling you, it's not. I'm telling you that choose that card.
Why? Why are you doing
That's
Because
not
she
a
knows what the
constable.
other card that she took from me
Okay.
is,
Cool.
Right.
and therefore that will prove.
Okay. Just give me a sec. Oh, I'm gonna do some things here with some cards. I'm going to use this scapegoat card to take all the blue, green, and red cards in front of any other player and place them in front of another player. And I'm going to do that, and I'm going to give this to John.
Oh.
That's fair.
So that you can't die in the night, John.
Okay. Great.
And maybe you're a witch. Let's got that.
Scapegoat.
I'm going to discard all cards from the hand of another player, and I'm going to discard.
You can't do that to John, and you can't do that to Laurie, because he's immune from arson. Yeah. And you have his power, so it has to be me.
Yeah, it has
That's
to be
fine.
you.
I barely had
Why are you
anything.
doing that?
All I know is I'm not a witch. I'm just trying to.
She's burning the town down.
This is so
She's really.
Yeah, Proctor's just got his flaming trident.
I sort of see this as just setting everyone on 1 health.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think Holly knows that she's about to die, so
Yeah.
setting it up for the other witch.
And I
Well, so
think
removing
you're
all your
probably
cards.
fine. But then you could have got it from Laurie, which is
could've.
the only world in which. But then you did pick Sully, and there hasn't been another conspiracy. Has there been another conspiracy since then?
He's gonna.
I think there was one more.
Basically, if John is the witch, he's going to have to out
At
himself
least
on
2.
this turn because he's the only one with cards.
Yeah.
So it's now a race to who can get to 7.
That's the end of my turn.
Certainly.
4 on Adam.
Yeah.
Or
3.
is that 3 on me?
All right, that's me.
It's fine. It is killing me off, but
Oh.
I can only do what I can do. That's me. Oh, it's really hard.
It is so hard. I just can't
Okay.
work out who the witch is.
Okay, I have enough to kill someone.
This is so hard. It makes me
He's got it. It makes me want to come.
It's making me hard.
Fucking hell, it's hard being that Waldorf, isn't it? It's so hard. I haven't said anything in fucking minutes! Finish the game! I know what's happening!
Strange turn for Sadler.
I've read the script! It's shit!
Okay, John.
Lord.
If you kill me and Laurie.
Yeah.
I could be a witch, as far as you know. That could be a witch.
I don't think
card
you
from
are. I
Adam.
think Laurie is.
So should we kill? Do you want to kill me to kill Laurie?
I do.
Do it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Sorry, Laurie, should I not do that?
You really shouldn't do that.
Why?
Laurie always
Because
wins, though.
I really don't.
No,
I'm
Laurie always
terrible. Fuck it. I lose social deduction games pretty much all the time.
He does.
So
you can kill one person or you can kill two.
Yeah.
Basically, you are killing me, I am innocent. You are killing both, and the chances are of killing one witch here is statistically better because killing two people.
Oh God,
it's not me.
I think our issue is there's no real course correction. You kill me and Holly, it's the same as killing Adam. Well, actually, it's not necessary. If you kill Adam, because Holly and I can mount enough cards, basically.
Also,
to try to make
maybe,
it come back.
maybe judge my reactions to how people have been interacting with my cards. It's been steady hand the entire time.
Social read, and there's not a lot of actual evidence in social read. I trust you. So I'm going to go with that. I'm going to see what my social read does. Holly, I'm killing you.
That's all right.
Holly, I'm killing you.
This is it then?
It's not necessarily it.
No, it's not necessarily.
Could be between. If Adam is a witch.
Okay, I imagine this is 7, right?
Oh yeah, please do.
4, 5, yes, 6, 7. I'm dead. So
This is not a witch card because this is from me. I know that this is not
would you
a
like
witch
to
card.
pick a card for me to turn over?
Yeah, I will pick the.
Could be any.
I'm getting a really good vibe from the second card.
This one here?
No, second from
this-
me.
oh,
No,
I
no,
see.
no, the one that says not a witch.
Oh, right here. And that's a good
Turn
one.
that
I'm getting great vibes from that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Not a witch.
Not a witch.
Oh shit.
However, I'm now
we
dead.
knew that. That comes from me.
I'm now dead.
Lawrence.
Means Laurie dies.
Not a witch.
Not a witch.
Fuck me, running.
Yeah, it is me. Right, let's see
Piece
what I
of
can
shit.
do.
You
Let's
piece of
see what I can do,
Yeah.
Sullivan.
Yes, it's me. I'm that witch. I would like to do a witch's cackle now, you know, the high-pitched one, but my voice is far too low and manly for that, so instead I'm just going to move my mouth, and James is going to add a witch's cackle. Let's see what I can
My
do.
social read was broken.
Sorry. 3 words each.
You could do a 6-word story together if you wanted.
Yeah, like
alternate.
One word at a time.
Yeah, I love that.
You know how good at that I am. I'm so good at doing one word at a time.
Fuck Adam Blompier.
Fuck Adam Blompier.
Cool. All right. So if this is conspiracy, the witches win, because you have to take one of my cards.
I have to take one of your cards.
Yes.
Oh, and then I become a witch.
Yes.
And then we're both witches. But then we win together.
Then we win together.
Oh, great!
Yeah, lovely.
Let's draw cards! Come on, conspiracy. Fuck you, let's draw cards! Wait, so we can just keep drawing cards? 3 witches? We 3 witches?
What a betrayal! Top 10 anime betrayal.
Just get to 7.
Just get to 7. You could wait till you could see which happens first.
Yeah,
You could even get to 7.
You know what? I need to draw cards anyway
Yes.
to kill him.
And if you draw this conspiracy, you get to win with Adam. But
there is something-
if you get enough,
If I get
you
enough,
can kill Adam
I will
and win
consider
with the
it.
goodies.
But this is highly delicious.
So I always thought it was Adam. I was pretty confident about that. I played the entire game thinking Adam was one of the witches. But when the game came to the end and we realised that John was going to become one as well, or not and win, it was amazing to watch. He's 100% they're going to win now, right? So even if he is a village person or a witch, he wins the game. So I loved watching that. Told you so.
Sorry. Just met you as well.
Conspiracy.
Welcome aboard. Oh, that was hairy for us.
Oh, the whole game! I didn't want to die that early. I didn't think I would.
I will pick that one. I think.
Of course, John. Everyone wants to join the Mean Girls clique. I've got no qualms with John joining the witches. After all, they are typically supposed to be 3 of us, so we have a basis. Welcome to the winning team, my boy. Everyone's gonna hate you.
All's well that ends well. Let's all become witches. I'm more of a witch than you'll ever be, Holly. Look at me. I'm witching. It's the witching hour. We 3 witches. Me, Sullivan, Adam, flying off into the sunset on our broomsticks. See you later, losers.
Laurie always wins! Laurie! Always! The fuck are you on about?
Yeah. I'm gonna come.
I just did!
Let's all come!
Wow.
Yeah, that's my 3 words.
Yeah.
Let's all come.
Holy shit.
Come is a bitch.
Come is a bitch.
Come is a bitch.
Come is a witch.
Come is a
Come as a bitch and then you die.
Yep.
Come is a bitch
and then you die.
Well, we have come to the end of our game of Salem 1692. Sorry about the cum stuff. Join us next week when we're going to be playing Bank Heist. We will see you there. 3, 2, 1. Come on board!
Come
Do you say
on.
come on?
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on. I didn't say anything. I forgot the line.
Hey!
Oh.
Hit him.
I didn't say anything, I forgot the line.
Just hit him.